Hello guys, hello. Hi. Okay, I was supposed to start a little sooner, but that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Hi guys. I was supposed to start like an hour ago, and then I got um I got held hostage. I got held hostage, so like it's okay. That means I guaranteed now I'm staying until the live stream. That's for sure. That's for sure. I was about to claim it. Boo was super fast about it. Hi guys, hello. But yeah, I was what was it? Oh man, I got a phone call from my mentor. Not a bad phone call, okay? What she likes to do is she likes to kind of like do like a small like little checkup, like a little roundup to see how I'm doing, get caught up with like what's going on, I guess with the organization, or make sure I'm aware of certain things. But those calls usually last an hour. Our last call, let me check. I'm actually opening it right now. That call lasted for almost 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. It was a long call. How's your day? It's been okay. I think today is a lot more productive for me. A lot more productive. I had a lot of good news today. Then I got a lot of things done. Yeah, I feel like today was a very productive day. I got to take my nap. So I'm wide awake right now. Also, hi Mystic, hello. But yeah, so a lot of it is now. Yeah, I'm wide awake now. And then the sad thing is I was gonna get myself a cup of milk tea. Yeah, I can't get a cup of milk tea. I think I drink too much sugar today. Also, hi, hello. Boo, you are on a roll today right now with the TCG. Holy, two in a row, two in a row. Your sub is up? Oh no, not the sub. It's okay. Save that money. Save the money for something else, guys. It's a rough month. I think. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff. I was taking ad free for granted. The ads do hit a little hard. They do hit a little hard. But anyways, how's your guys' day? What have you guys been doing? I feel like you guys have been, I don't know, I've left you guys be for a little while. So what do I do? Boop, 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 boop. I tried to do something and it did not work. I think I did it wrong. I definitely think I did this wrong. How do I do this? Boop, boop. Oh, hang on. Also, thank you. Hello. Thank you for the subbies. Or thank you for the gifted. Thanks, Ender. What? Hang on. That is strange. Why is it not letting me do this? Where's my button? Where's my button? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, I couldn't find my button. Could not find my button. Hi. Hello, Kuma. How are you guys? Are you guys... by the way, is it getting hot in your guys' areas? I know it's been hot in some places, but you guys have been staying nice and cool, right? Why did it take me so long just to find a button? I have no concept of time for today. It's rough. It's rough. It is, it's hard to keep track of time. Yes, absolutely. Please make sure you guys are drinking lots of water. Make sure you guys have ice packs. Make sure you have fans. All those things. It's going to be humid as well. Do you guys think it is worse when it's hot and dry? Or do you think it's worse when it's hot and humid? What do you guys think? Which one is worse to you guys? All week? Oh, that's horrible. It was warm, but it's getting even hotter. It's been getting a lot warmer where I am too. I prefer dry over humid, really? Humid's way worse. I I guess humid it feels worse because it makes the temperature feel hotter. But like I don't know about you guys. Yeah, I don't like it feeling hotter per se, but like I don't like the dryness either. Maybe because I get affected by the dryness. Like my lips get more chapped or like when things get really dry, especially during the winter, like oh, my nose is the first one to go. I don't know why. It's my nose that gets like really dry and I don't like that. Also, hi Rudy. Hello. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. I guess it's like you either have to suffer with the dryness, or you have to suffer with the humidity, which makes it feel more hot, which is not much better. We should just ban temperature over 80. I agree. I agree. Wait, what's going on? I didn't hear dryness at first and was like, huh? Dry, there's kind of ways around. Humid makes the air heavy and sticky. That is true. That is true. You can't really get rid of the humidity as much. I don't know. Maybe it's just me because I have a more sensitive skin. I think my family is very sensitive when it comes to like weather changes. So dryness is counts, you know. Time for a bowl of cabbage. I want some cabbage. I have a cabbage I need to cook. I gotta cook my cabbage. I also was making myself some teriyaki chicken earlier. I don't have to do much. It was just like a bag and then you kind of like pre-make it. It's not anything grand, but it was good. I have poutine? Poutine? What is that? I like cabbage stew. I like cabbage stew too. I think I'm thinking of the same cabbage stew as you. I think I'm thinking of the same thing. I like cabbage stew too. That sounds so good. Which one? The cabbage? The poutine? 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 I don't know. Fries with gravies and cheese curds. Ooh. Poutine? Why would it be pronounced as poutine? What do you mean? That looks nothing like how it's spelled. What do you mean? Also, thank you for the subbies. Thank you, Jim. More pronunciations to steal. I just looked at it. I'm like, pout and teen or pout tine or whatever. I'm like, poutine? That's weird. I hope so. We're both Vietnamese. You know, that's fair. Yes, I think we're thinking of the same cabbage stew then. Same cabbage stew. All right. Poutine for the Frenchies. Is it? Is it French? Oh, I am so sorry for everybody. I am very sorry for mispronouncing things. I don't know why it's like that. Blame Canada. What do you mean? It's Canadian? Oh. Hi, Seth. Hey, yo. You're gonna be getting work in progresses from me very soon. Not yet, but soon. I'm gonna be raiding your DMs, by the way, at some point. Just saying. Fair warning. I should go make some nighttime ramen. Ramen sounds so good right now. Sounds so good. Yes. I want some ramen. Can you guys hand deliver me some ramen? I should order some. Is there any ramens open at this time? That's another thing. Maybe I can make myself some cup of noodles for the reaction stream. I don't know. Maybe I can make some cup of noodles for the live stream to eat. I'm gonna use the leftover pork belly for it. Oh, pork belly. I ate dinner already. Why are you making me hungry? Right now is not a good. Okay, look, I eat at this time, but I try not to eat over too much. Should I cheer more? No, it's okay. I'm joking. Don't worry. Don't take everything I say by heart. I joke a lot. Don't worry. Are you gonna stream it? Yes, I am. Thank God I don't have much to do tomorrow. So I kind of finished all my work early because the holidays are around. So a lot of people are, kind of gone for the holidays and such. So therefore, it's kind of not much to do tomorrow. Not much to do. So I'm like, okay, if that's the case, then I can stay up and do things too. It's not gonna kill me as long as I get my work done, right? I went to the store this morning to buy pizza. Everything is possible. That is true. That is true. Pulls out, well, how much you need for ramen? No, it's okay. It's okay. I got Sandrone because I wanted to do a bit of Gamba to end my marathon, but I was 0 supports. I will be honest. I do not care for Sandrone that much in terms of character. I did like her design initially. And then I didn't like her character as much. Not enough to like want to pull her, but I do admit her animations are kind of nice. Like I do like her chair. I do like the fact she can float around. I thought that was nice considering I like characters that make it easy to travel, you know what I mean? For me who had to suffer leeway with like no characters to help me travel anywhere, it would be nice, but I need to get Satali. So I've been mildly throwing pulls into Satali, but I have so little pity. And you guys already know I'm at guaranteed, so we'll see. I didn't really want her, to be honest. She came early though, 76 or 78. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I don't want to say that's early, but that is soft pity. So your chances do raise up. You know what I mean? The minute you hit 75 pity, your percentage of getting the character increases. I don't think it increases by much, but it does increase. Therefore, you have a better chance of hitting. Yeah. So, but it does increase quite a bit, a decent amount. Hello, Wumbo, hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh, hang on, let me grab your name before it disappears on my screen. Oof. Wait, it won't. It's not letting me grab your name. Oh, there we go. I can grab it. Okay. Hello, hi guys. Let me see what you were doing. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Zom? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh. Anyway. Hello. Let me see what you're doing. You're also just chatting. What were you chatting about? Hope your stream's been well? Yeah. It just started. So yes, it has been well. Hopefully you and your raiders have been nice and cool. It's been getting really hot lately, so make sure you drink lots of water. If you need to raid and run, I understand. Make sure to take care of yourself. Go eat. Have a nice relaxing time. No worries. Drink lots of water, because if you were doing just chatting, you're yapping. I know it. The yapping. I do it too. I yap way too much as well. Need to stay strong to skip. Oh, you did? Wait, why are you skipping? For Genshin. Yap sesh? Honestly, the yap sesh are so good. Are you a gamer? Yeah? Kind of? Do you count gacha games as gaming? Me gambling? Does that count? I too much gacha games. Yeah, I do play a lot of Genshin. I play a lot of Star Rail. I do try to play a lot of other games. Overwatch. I have played Overwatch. I actually re-downloaded it. Or not re-downloaded, but like I updated it. So I am tempted to have another Overwatch stream soon. And then I do play League of Legends. Only ARAM. I don't touch the normals. And then just a lot of other games. I try a lot of other games just to try out. So we've tried out some Detroit Become Human, Claire Obscure, Nier Automata. That was another one that we played. Persona 3. Yeah, we played a lot. I tried to explore a little bit because I live under a rock. I didn't invest on Yae. So you're not going to get Sandrone because you don't have Yae? Question mark? I want to play Overwatch with my Oshi. I don't think you want to play Overwatch with me. Oh no. Hi, Nico. Hello. Aram is better than the rest of the league. I agree. I strongly agree. Hello, though. How are you? How are you? Hang on. Let me grab this. Is the cooldown done? Let me check. Is the cooldown done? Boop, boop, boop. Mecha Chameleon. How was that? Thank you. No, of course. You guys don't know. She's a really great streamer. So you guys check out Lumo and Nico. Okay. Very nice streamers. Very nice streamers. But yeah, how are you? Yes, not getting Sandrone cause no yai. Can't you do any other Electro? No? It was Kitsu and the rest of them. Yeah, they were having like a stream slam. I was kind of lurking in the ball. I was trying to lurk on multiple streams. I tried to pull up multiple devices, but I don't know if it counts me as a viewer if I'm like watching like 4 or 5 people at once. But I was trying to watch. I remember they were also playing Peak and everything too. It looked like a lot of fun. You can use Beidou. I heard that you can use Beidou for Sandrone. I heard that she's actually very, what do you call it, like free to play friendly, but other options are not good. To be honest, really? I don't know. It was a gamers outreach, a charity stream. Oh, what was the charity for, if I may ask? That sounds so nice. Also, why is my thing still saying VT? I got rid of that for a reason. Why are they giving you a link with VT in it? Oh no. Yeah, my stream elements I think is a little broken. Just a little. It registers that my name has the col at the end, but the links and everything still says VT. I don't know if that changes later, but I tried reconnecting and disconnecting and joining back in, and I had to fix everything, and it didn't seem to change it. VT don't know her. Yeah. We don't know VT anymore. We don't know VT anymore. We scrapped that. They pay for little carts of video game consoles and such for hospitals so kids and teens can have something to do while hospitalized. That's so sweet. Wait, that's such a nice charity. Oh, I'm so glad. I hope you guys raised a lot of monies for that. That's so sweet. I know one of the worst things I think about being in the hospital is if you're there for an extended time, there's not much you can do, and if you don't have people visiting all the time, it gets really lonely. So that would be really nice for them to have something to do. I like that. And you can interact with like some of the other patients. As long as they're nice and healthy enough, it'll be like a good way to create more friendships. I like that. You finally passed. Oh, you guys are all gambling. Wait, who's on the top of the leaderboard? How much have you guys been gambling? Oh my god. Boo, you are at the top. What have you been doing? You're like, you beat King by 20,000. That's crazy. Lyriel has a lot too. Holy. I like how they added Saribot to this too. That's crazy. I did not know they added Saribot to it. The new Gamble Lord, apparently. I've been holding back on the TCG. I gotta add more to the TCG. I gotta add more. Every single time I get new art, I gotta add more to the TCG, so you guys can pull for it. I can't be below Saribot. Yeah, like 19th place. I think it's because you've been loaning out all your points last stream, if I remember correctly. Ender. Now you're last. You guys are too funny. See, this is why this is the rules about gambling. I hope you guys learn your lesson while being in my chat, so you guys can save your money in real life. Okay, you guys can lose your points here. Don't lose it in real life. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You can lose your gamba here. Don't lose it in real life. Right? Lesson learned. It's not the same. It's not the same. I'm like, because of my 3-hour yap, I've come to learn I gotta drink more water, man. I thought I was drinking enough water until I accidentally did a 3-hour yap already before this. The consequences of my actions, too bad I can't learn from. No! You can learn, you can learn. It's not that bad. You guys can learn from your failures. That's why they're failures. It's so you can pick yourself up and learn from it. Right? Right? If you never learn, then that's a whole nother issue that we will have to address. Whole nother. I hope you get your investment back, Ender. You're just like giving out points. That's hang on, it's on cooldown. Oh god. We said we can be anything, so I become a failure. No, Tim, no! That's not how that works. You can be anything but that, please. Oh no. What if I learn I want to gamble more? Oh. But like, you can gamble, but just be safe about it, can you not? Right? You can gamble in a smart way, right? Also, hi Nix, hello. Right? So it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with gambling per se, as long as you know when to stop and you know when's your limit, and then you can do it again later when you make more money. Smart. The lesson I learned, let it ride. Oh no, all in. It's all or nothing. All or nothing. Hear me out. If I gamble it all and win, I can return the 15k Ender gave me and keep 5k. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just helping. You're enabling them. You're enabling them. Smart way of gambling is not gambling. Exactly. See? It's win to know not to gamble. Which is probably all the time. Which is probably all the time. I'm not expecting any returns. Snurf for nothing. Chat is full of gambling addicts. This is what I get for playing Genshin and Star Rail on stream. For you guys to watch. You know? Only gamble for that C6 speed. I don't know if that's worth it. Depends. If it's for adventuring and Topaz. The smart way of gambling is just winning. Just win. Right? That's the trick. Just win. Just hit. What can go wrong with that plan? To quote the guy himself, bust, or maybe I'll take it all. Oh my goodness. By the way, what do you guys think about the Aventurine and Robin SP skins? What do you guys think? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed at first. I'm not gonna lie. But then I thought about it more. And I thought about, like, there's actually some good points about it. Some little good points about it. But, like, I'm a little curious to what you guys all think about it. Because no matter what, disappointed or not, I'm gonna get Aventurine. Let's be real here. I was planning to try and get E2, and it's maybe S2 or something. I have 300 and something pulls. I've been saving for him. I've been saving for him and his OG. I don't know wherever his who knows? Maybe they'll give him a rerun. He's the first in-universe quantum male, right? He's the first quantum male. He's the first elation male. He's also the first male who has shorts on. He's the first for a lot of stuff. I was kind of disappointed every SP gets story development and Robin gets a bikini. I heard that it's very similar to like the March 7th path kind of thing. However, I don't know if they're going to implement it the same way. So if you guys all remember, March came around and technically she's still 4-star March. There was no difference. It's just now she was able to change paths and then technically she got a whole new outfit. So they didn't treat her like a whole new unit. But I don't know if that's the plan. Because I guess with March, they made it different where obviously we got her for free. I don't know if we're going to do that for the Venturine and Robin SPs. At the same time, I don't think it's a bad thing if they do that, because there's two things right now. Right now, according to meta, if you even play meta, though, like if you're like me, I obviously don't because I still use my Robin and Venturine right now to this day. Technically, in theory, they're not being used very often. So even if they have that path change for their current character as is, that would be okay because right now there's probably not a lot of people using it. You know what I mean? Compared to like the other SPs where like they just gave them a whole new unit. But at the same time, there are other forms are also not being used a lot anyways. So it's like it's a huge hit or miss. I don't know much about Robin's part because I like Robin, don't get me wrong, but I'm not very well versed in her story as much. However, for Venturine, I do actually think his SP form had a big reveal to his story, and now I can't help but think like maybe there's more. Like, yeah, it seems silly right now, but like I actually think it might develop a lot more for an actual SP. You know what I mean? He's the first yogurt male. What do you mean? I love Robin, so I guarantee pulling, but it's honestly kind of felt like they could be skins. I guess it's also with skins. I also heard like, okay, this is greedy a little bit on Hoyo's part. With skins, it's a one-time purchase versus you have to pull often. But if you think about it too, by giving them a chance to be a Gamba option where you can pull with your pulls, free-to-play players can guarantee to possibly get these SP versions versus if it was a skin where you no matter what will have to pay money to buy, right? Which some people can't do that. They're free to play, right? So in this way, for some free to play players, no matter what, they'll be able to get these skins, especially if they do like it, which might be nice. And then another case too, besides it being, it does look kind of like an extra skin rather, they are getting new animations, which is nice. You know what I mean? Like usually when you get a new skin and you just buy it from the shop, there's no new animations. It's the exact same ones with maybe slightly different effects. But in this case, they're getting brand new animations completely. And at least, I don't know about you, the short looked really nice. The shorts that they had for Robin and Venturine. Also, hi! Hello! Hello, Hia. How are you? Quick question, should I buy a whole pack of kiwi haichus? If you really like the kiwi flavor, then yes, you should. Great, that's good to hear. Haven't seen the shorts, can you put them up? Okay. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. You're very good at explaining this. I sat and thought about it. That's why. I sat and thought about it for a while because kind of like you guys, I thought initially it was kind of, I guess if, not to say anything, like I liked it. Don't get me wrong, I do like the skins. They look nice. But for it to be a whole separate unit, I thought was a little underwhelming until I sat and thought about it a little bit more. Again, you don't have to like it. You don't have to like agree with it because I completely understand. It does seem a little underwhelming to be an SP form. But you know, they kind of have been doing this already with the March 7th. And then, you know, again, if you got a skin versus a whole new unit, definitely the free-to-play players will not get it. And that's kind of sad. So now, if you really like these characters, now you can definitely get it. You know what I mean? And that's kind of nice. You definitely can get it. Okay, I'm just putting that up. And then that's the Aventurine one. Where is the Robin one? Why did my Robin one disappear? Oh, here's the Robin one. Oh god, their music is super loud on my end. And there. I put it all in our Discord. But yeah, so I don't know. It definitely has its like benefits and then there's some like cons to it. But I guess that's how it is in every single situation, right? Because if you made it into a skin, yeah, it'll be nice. But as a skin, well, for business-wise, if we look at it business, not a good explanation. Business-wise, not a lot of people will probably buy it. Two, it'll probably be like no one uses the characters as much unless you're like me, constantly using Aventurine and Robin, even though everyone claims they're not that great. I have higher etalons. That's the other thing. So obviously, I'm willing to spend the money for it, but not everyone is willing to. So if you make it into a separate unit, though, they'll be usable. They should be usable, hopefully, right? You you can get them free to play. You won't have to necessarily spend, especially if you know how to save your pulls and everything. And then we get all brand new animations too. That's what I'm excited for. Now my brain is starting to turn to mush. It's just you gotta look at it. It's 2:30 a.m. Maybe you should lie down for a little bit. I know it's a little hard for you to sleep, but maybe you should lie down a little. Spending money. Technically, you might not need to spend money, but yeah, technically, if you really want to E6, S5, yeah, the money. Yeah, the money. I do want to try and go for E2 though. I do want to try. Unless, well, okay. We'll have to see how lucky I get if Adventuring does rerun. That's also why I want to watch the live stream today. I need to check. I need to check and see who might be rerunning so I know if I can save my pulls. I gotta check. I'll spend money on an Issa skin for Pearl or Kokomi. That would be crazy. Crazy. Imagine having like a skin in the game. What, like, I think the most common skins I see, I don't even play this game, as Fortnite. Fortnite has a lot of collaborations and a lot of skins. Are they gonna be next patch? I feel like next patch is just Himiko and Fate. They're not next patch. They're gonna be 4.5. 4.5. But you know, every single time they're getting ready for one patch, they already start announcing the characters for the patch after. You know what I mean? They always do that. Fortnite? If I lay down my spine, I will just start hurt. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Dream drop skin for Numby? You guys want to spin and smack the... Okay, I know you guys already offered to let yourselves get smacked, but like... Dream drop cup win? There's actually this really cute cup I saw. So Riddy and I we were looking at some Hoyo like merch, and there's this really cute Sunday cup. It was his mushroom form, and what it is, it looks like a normal ceramic like figurine until you take off the cap of the mushroom, and then it becomes a cup. It was really cute. I was like, oh, I could do the same to you guys. Fortnite does have a VTuber collab skin? They do? Wait, since when? I didn't know that. Keeping an eye out on free 5 stars for the collab again? Yeah. I heard, according to leaks, I think it's Gilgamesh that will be. Okay, hang on. Sui-say? Who? Okay, who that? I'm so bad with names. Hang on, oh, her! I heard a lot of things about her. I heard she's a really good singer. Wait, that's really cute. I didn't know they do. The first thing that popped up when I looked up her name is the Fortnite skin. That's crazy. Wow, wow, they really do collab with everybody. I is in Fortnite as well. Everyone is in Fortnite. Everyone's in Fortnite. Wow. I've never played it before. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen some people play it. I was like, that does look kind of fun, but I'm not very good at listening. I'm not very good at seeing things I honestly sometimes I stare at gameplays, and because I watch a lot of big streamers, so there's times where the big streamers play Fortnite. I look at it, I'm just like, I don't think I can ever hit any of that. I don't think I can ever hit any of the shots that they hit. I bought Blade and Kafka and then quit again. I did say, I told myself, also hi love, hello. I did say, if Fortnite ever collabs with Star Rail again, and they get Adventuring and Topaz, I will literally buy it and never play. but I will literally spend just to buy their skins, just to have. I will. VTuber, hi. I love VTubers. Thank you, thank you. Do you have sticker merch? I do. I do have some sticker merch. I have like 4 of them. The all-encompassing connector. Play as to kill Thanos and help from Goku and Snoop Dogg. That is some next level, what do you call it? Collaboration right there. Okay, bye-bye. I feel that. There's definitely characters I do that for in Fortnite. Exactly. I love those characters so much. Like if they ever appear in any other game, I will run to that game and do it. I would do it for them. I actually if you guys know that Sarrel is having like a collab right now with it's a sushi place. I ran back. I went there twice to go and get more merch because they had like 2 separate dates. So in one date they basically dropped these bento boxes, which I don't mind. I didn't want the bento boxes really, but my thought process was the bento box, if you buy the bento box you get them all together. But if you buy the cups, I thought you can only get 1 cup, or like you can pick and choose which cups you want to get. So I went the first time just to kind of get the gachapons and get like the little stuff, and then I took Riddy again. So when the drops or the cups came out, basically when it dropped out, and they gave me all 3. At first I was really confused because they were saying at first like, oh, you can only buy one per bill. So that means only 1 person gets it, which kind of sucks because if you came with your friends, the only way that you would be able to buy each get your own cup set was you basically had to sit by yourself. You wouldn't be able to sit together because the table counts as a bill and they can't separate it. So I felt bad because when I was in line, Riddy and I kind of looked around and we saw several people came in groups for the collab. So I was like, oh, feels kind of bad. If they each want their own set, they will have to like go to separate tables. And then I thought I would only get 1 cup, and then suddenly they came out with all 3. I was like, oh, well, now I have all 3. I wanted the adventuring cup. That's all I wanted. And now I have all 3, so I was like, hey, what do I do? I wasn't planning to use it. That's the other thing. I just wanted to have it because I had Aventurine on it. It had like really cute like graphics on it and everything. It's just nice to have, you know. Can I get one of everything? I wasn't even gonna get everything. I was literally gonna just tell them if I can choose, can I get just the Aventurine cup? And then suddenly they came out with 1 box and I got scared for a second. I was like, shit, is it a gamble? Like, was it me gambling? Like, I don't even get to choose my own cup. I might have to like gamble on what cup I get. Like, oh no. And I stared at it for a while. I'm like, wait a second, the cups are small. And so Riddy and I immediately opened the box just to check, and we're like, oh, shoot, it did give you all 3 cups. So that's what happened. But yeah, I try and get like all the merch of the characters I really like. So if they ever appear in other games, I gotta run to the game to see. I think if I remember correctly, Hoyo is coming out with a new game. It's like a Pokemon game. I heard it's like a Pokemon TFT game or something. Really tried to explain that there's a mechanic to fighting. So it's not just us battling like Pokemon. There's also like a mini game you have to do while battling. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. But I heard that Aventurine is supposed to make an appearance there. Or like he has something kind of like there. So I'm like, oh, now I have to play. Now I have to see. May I ask a random question? What's the random question? Depending on the question, I may or may not answer. Depends. Depends. They got you already? They should add Topaz. I'm so shocked that they added Blade but not Topaz. Topaz literally is made for that planet. I swear. She literally had Numby running around. What do you mean that she's not a character there? Makes no sense. They gotta add her. They gotta add her later. Blade is Mr. Worldwide. He really is. Kind of crazy. It's kind of funny, actually, to see him there. Topaz and Numbi would be an amazing... It would be, right? Like, oh, you know what they can do? This would be even better. I would be happy if they did this. They can do Topaz and Numbi as a special unit. You know, kind of like in Honkai Impact the Third, you can get Sparkle as a special unit, like a special event unit, even though it's from their own game. I would do that. I would definitely play just for that. What's your favorite flavor of milk tea since you most of the time you're drinking it? I am very basic. Also, hi Mythic. But yeah, I am very basic with my milk tea. I am willing to try any kind of milk tea. So I usually try to drink different flavors at least once. However, by default, and especially if I go to like a new milk tea place, I will always order the most basic milk tea. My reasoning and logic behind it, this is just my philosophy over milk tea, okay? It sounds silly that I have a philosophy over this, but my philosophy over it is if they can't make the basic milk tea good, then the chances of their other milk teas is being good is kind of low. Because most of the time, other milk teas are based off of the basic milk tea. It's just they start adding in other things, right? But if their basic is not good, then like, is the others going to be that much great either? You know what I mean? So that's my thought process, at least. I still will give it a try. If they end up not, even if their basic milk tea is not that great, I may try the other milk teas. But usually if they don't have a good milk tea, why would I go back, right? Also, hi Sin. Hello. What is considered basic milk tea? So most milk teas is made by some kind of tea and milk and sugar, right? That's the basic milk tea. If you want to talk about the very, very, very first milk tea, it is specifically Assam black tea leaves that they use for milk tea. And usually I would say it's usually regular sugar these days, but I think the original milk teas usually use brown sugar. So it'll be usually black Assam tea leaves, and then brown sugar, and then milk. That is usually the most basic milk tea. And then if you also use black Assam tea leaves, usually that also is the same ingredients to make royal milk tea. Which is not much different, it's just the process of making the milk tea is slightly different. Where normal milk tea, usually you make the tea, get the milk, stir the milk in, and then put sugar in, right? For royal milk tea, you actually boil the milk with the tea leaves already. So the tea leaves, it seeps into the milk to begin with instead of mixing it, and then you put sugar. So I guess you can say it gets rid of one extra step. Boba tier list for Isathon. I think I tried looking up a Boba tier list. I remember this when Riddy had me do like a Pokemon tier list. I remember I looked up a Boba tier list and there was like no good one. Or they did like very specific places. So I'd be here, but I hungry. That's okay. Go eat, go eat. Gotta make sure to feed yourself. I was gonna speak quiet because I heard her barking and she stopped. Boba? Yes, Boba. Boba making stream for Isathon. I don't know how to make boba. I should, but... She's like kind of barking and then not barking. And then the minute I start talking, she starts barking again in her sleep. Oh man, Miso has been very needy lately. She's been climbing up on me to actually hold her. That's also rare. But anyways, I got distracted. Yeah, I don't know how to make boba. I think last time Riddy and I made... Okay, this was a long time ago. Like, long time ago. Literally like high school era, or I think I might be even in middle school. Riddy and I tried making boba and it was powdery still. We didn't clean it very well. We didn't know how to make it very well. But since then I never touched it. I just started a random boba conversation. Yes. She's just chatting with you in her sleep. Oh, Miso's now streaming, just chatting. If I can ever get her to talk, I would. There is a very specific way I can get her to bark, but I don't want to do it because it's awkward. And then you guys are gonna clip it, and I don't want to clip it. You guys already have some weird clips of me making sounds. I don't need you guys to make more. At least intentionally. I don't need to do it intentionally. The little doggo is sleep talking, she is. But yeah, the only way that I can make Miso start barking is actually if I bark back. It's horrible, but she legitimately, as I told you guys, Miso is very quiet. She's very, very quiet. So like one of the few times you guys actually can hear her is her sleep talking, like right now. But she does not bark on a normal basis. She actually is very, very quiet. When the doorbell rings, when people open the door, when there's knocking or like sirens outside, she does not bark. It is extremely rare for her to actually like growl or like seem kind of like alert against any sounds outside. So surprisingly, she doesn't do anything, which is fine. No problem in that. But one of the few ways I've learned that she will bark is if you get her to play with you. And some odd reason, when you bark back at her, she thinks you're playing. She takes it as like a challenge. So she'll start getting really playful, and then she basically fights back. She gets zoomies. That's the other thing. So like it might become kind of troublesome. A little troublesome. I feel like you shouldn't have dropped that knowledge. Well, I don't mind dropping it. It's just it's not gonna happen. But I would sometimes just like, if she starts barking at Suki because they're both playing, sometimes to stop them I bark just to see what happens, and it's so funny. They suddenly both stop and like whip their head over to me and like stare at me. They're like, why did you do that? Why did you make that sound? Mama, what happened? And then she comes like running up and like checking my face like, what happened? What happened? Why did you make that sound? So funny. If she said the trigger word play or bark, it feels like they would go ballistic. They do pick up on certain words. They do. Like what's one of their favorite words? Eggs. They like eggs. They really like eggs. That's another way I can make her go kind of like ballistic. Instead of barking at her, I can go ahead right now and bring an egg. If I bring an egg upstairs right now, if I don't give it to her within like 10 seconds, she will start crying. It's really mean, but like she is really, really like picky. Like the minute I take out an egg from the fridge, okay, like I still have to crack it, I still have to de-shell it. She goes crazy. She starts jumping on me. She gets really impatient. So she gets really upset that she sees me. She sees that I'm cracking it and trying to de-shell it, and she starts like sitting there and crying. Like I'm just being mean about it, and I'm just like, I'm trying. I'm also an egg enjoyer. Good choice. That's their most favorite food. She will never cry unless it's an egg. Issa is going to need to start spelling certain words. I have to spell out T. I call them T's. T-R-E-A-T. I can't say that out loud. That's one of the words I can't say out loud. I also have to be careful of certain phrasings. So like if I talk like this, they don't seem to care nearly as much. I think they know that I'm not really talking to them. But they know certain phrasings, like if I say like, oh Suki, let's go. And she'll like perk up her ears and start like running around because she understands that means I'm saying let's go somewhere. Or this is the sad part. Also, hi history. This is the sad part. If I stare at her and I'm like, Suki, stay home, she gets so sad. Like she'll suddenly lay down and kind of like look at me with puppy eyes, and she's like, what do you mean? And her tail goes down. And then if I switch, like, never mind, Suki, let's go. And then she gets super happy again. Because she understands... she understands stay home means that she can't come with me wherever I'm going. Especially if she sees me getting ready. If I say it now, she doesn't react. Like she'll kind of wag her tail. It depends on the context. Like if I say let's go, that could also mean like let's go downstairs. So she understands. But it's like if I don't change clothes or anything, she sees it as like, oh, you're not going anywhere. But the minute I start changing clothes, she's like, oh no, you're leaving. So the minute I say let's go, that also indicates that she's going with me wherever I'm going. And she likes that. She's very smart. And Miso has picked up on those phrasings as well. So it's like, there is certain words I have to be careful of. Other words, it's like, they kind of understand it in certain contexts, but if I'm talking like this, they don't seem to care. Yeah, they don't care. They're still sleeping. But it's definitely like if I look them in the eye and say it, they're like, oh. Oh. They also don't like the word vet. They really don't like the vet. If I mention the vet, they get a little sad. Smart dogs, they're very smart. Very, very smart. A little too smart. Like, oh man. Miso tries really hard to shortcut everything. She tries to shortcut everything. Like if I try to make her do tricks for something, she'll sit and then like the minute I lower my hand slightly, she'll stand up to try and reach for it. So she doesn't have to sit the entire time. Or if I tell her to lay down, she pretends to lay down. She does this like really like weird laying down. Like she's still slightly up, but not laying. It looks like she's getting ready to lay down, but she's not quite. And she'll stay like that too. She also does this really weird thing. So I have like 2 water bowls. I have one in my room it's a water fountain. So it's nice and clean. It's get filtered out. Then I have a normal water bowl downstairs. Just like, they don't drink from it very often. It's more of just like, if they're eating, they'll drink some water after they're done eating. Or if they have zoomies, quick drink of water so they don't have to come upstairs for it. Miso does this thing where she lets me know it's empty. She digs in the water bowl. She'll stick her nose in there, check if it's wet, check if there's anything there. If it's not there, she'll start pawing it. She'll start digging. So suddenly, I'm like somewhere in the house, I'll start hearing like her nails hitting the ceramic. And that's what happens. If I purposely ignore it, I'll just keep hearing her digging into it. She's trying to find the one piece. She's trying to like, what do you call it? It's like the desert, you know, when you're looking for water, you try to dig like in certain spots and hope that there's like water underneath. Is it like the desert or like the dirt? Like there's water underneath somewhere? That's what she's doing. She digs in her little ceramic bowl. And then when I come over and check on her, I'm like, Miso, what are you doing? She stares at me and pretends that she didn't do anything. And if I walk away again, then she'll start doing it again. So I pick up the bowl and then she starts following me around until I get her water. It's kind of funny. My dog used to throw their bowl. Luckily, my bowls are heavy. They're ceramic. So I clean them every single night and everything. But luckily, they're not very light, so they don't pick it up. So cute. They have the funniest habits, I swear. They have the funniest habits. My bird actually found out how to feed herself. She got into the almonds. Oh man, if Miso ever found out how to feed herself, that would be bad. She's actually on a diet right now. I feel bad. She's been getting a little too heavy. So I've cut a little bit of her food. Not much, but it's enough to help her stop eating as much. And she's been happy because I've been still giving her like treats and everything. People, she's not that fat. Honestly, she did get a lot bigger than what I expected. Out of all the multi-poos I've gotten, I've never had one that was like 14 pounds. She's a lot bigger than a lot of my other dogs. That's the other thing. Like her body build is also bigger. Like she's taller and a little bit longer than some of my other dogs too. So it kind of makes sense that her weight is a little bit more. But like, maybe I'm so used to Suki's weight, who's like only 7 or 8 pounds. But man, when I pick up Miso, I have to like huff. I'm like, I have to like huff just to pick her up. I feel so bad. And also, like, oh man, I've been debating. I've asked my mom before if I can get a third dog. And when I look at these two, now that Miso is so clingy lately, where she like lays on me a lot more, I'm like, never mind. I can't do it. One, I don't have enough space on my lap. Both of them have been very, very insistent on sitting on my lap at the same time. I don't have enough space for a third. It's bad. Gonna use Miso for weight training. She is very heavy. Very. She has a nice weight though. I think it's just I'm not used to it. So here I am when I pick her up initially from the ground, I'm like expecting not a lot of weight because it's so easy to pick up Suki. Like if I'm not careful, I bet you I may accidentally fling her out of my hand. That's how light she is. She is very light. But Miso on the other hand, like I'm getting ready to pick her up and suddenly I'm like, oh, I have to use more strength than I expected. Feels kind of bad, but it's true. But she is healthy. She's healthy weight. I've had the vet check her and everything. They said like she's fine. It's just I think she is getting a little too much, so I need to be a little bit more careful on her eating. I have to also take into account though, the problem is also Miso has a tendency to steal food from Suki. So that's another thing maybe I'm not taking into consideration is I give her enough food, but then she's technically eating extra somewhere else. So I have to take that into consideration. Don't eat the Suki. She likes being thrown. That sounded bad out of context. She likes being tossed into the bed. She likes being tossed into the bed. I will like swing her slightly and then toss her into the bed. She gets hyper. Our food, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with Suki, I wrestle with her. She does this, I think ever since she was a puppy. This might be a bad thing I taught her. I shouldn't have technically taught her this, but luckily they don't bite very... Their bites don't hurt that much. It can be a little sharp, but it's not very painful. I've taught her to play with my hand, so I wrestle with her. So I do like flip her on her back and body slam her into the bed. Carefully, but I body slam her and she takes that as playing. I do it to Miso too, and it's a little harder to do with Miso. It's more effort. More effort to do it to Miso. Yeah, the things I do, I treat them like actual babies. That's the other thing. A little bit too much like actual babies. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Genshin because holy, I did not realize that I've yapped for an entire hour already. Which is fine, because literally we have 3 hours and a half. We have a long time. I was like thinking in my head, I'm like, oh man, if Genshin didn't take very long, because I haven't done the story yet. I haven't done the newest story. So I don't know if I am able to like explore the newer areas quite yet. I don't think I can. And I personally don't like doing the story on stream because it's hard to pay attention and then also stream, but all those things. Are you staying up for the HSR stream? Yes. Hi Night, I am. I need to know, guys. I need to know if we're getting any like Nova Flares soon, or I need to know who's rerunning. I have to know. So I'm staying up just for that. Literally. I think I already did my dailies. Yeah, I think I did my dailies already. At least I technically have an hour until it resets. But yeah, I've been throwing in some pulls here. Hi Bean. Hello. But yeah, I've been throwing like some pulls in here. I'm at 20 pity. 20 pity. It's okay, just ignore chat for the lore. We're surely getting a Nova Flare of Aventurine Topaz and Jade. Jade? She doesn't need a Nova Flare. She's fine. She's fine. She doesn't need a Nova Flare. Other characters deserve it more. And then Aventurine, as much as I love him, he does not need a Nova Flare. I think honestly, I'll be quite honest, even if his SP form was not coming out yet, I don't think he would get a Nova Flare. I don't know what kind of Nova Flare they would give him. Because I think it's already a little difficult that they don't have like a lot of preservation characters or even abundance characters. They are starting to make other characters that are not abundance or preservation act like a sustain of some sorts, but also thank you for the subby. But yeah, but now that he has an SP form, I really don't think he's getting a Nova Flare. But Topaz, I feel like she's been around for a while, so like it makes sense to get a Nova Flare. Jade hasn't been around that much. So honestly, I really don't think she deserves that Nova Flare. I really don't think so. Not just because I dislike her, but quite literally, they have so many characters they need to do Nova Flares for. They need to catch up. They have like Argentine. Technically, okay, I know there's so many Dan Hangs out there, so maybe this is why they don't want to give Dan Hang a Nova Flare, because he has just so many versions that you can play him as, which kind of sucks though if you want to play his like Inhibitor Lune. But then there's like Zhao, which came out. Well, I forgot when Zhao came out. But there's still a lot of other characters that they really got a Nova Flare. If Nova Flare or if Topaz, if Topaz gets a Nova Flare, yours will turn into a nuke. Oh man, I'm having a hard time right now. Not just because I'm relic hunting, I'm having a hard decision whether I should continue to change her relics right now or wait to see if she gets a Nova Flare. Because don't get me wrong, my Topaz is second on the leaderboard, which is kind of crazy. At least with the current ranking, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of other Topazes that are better out there that just are not in the ranking board. So it's like, what can I do? But at the current time, according to the ranking board that I am listed in, I'm second. So it's like, but like, what happens if they change her in a certain way that makes my relics not as good? You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like debating on waiting. Same with Aventurine. Aventurine, I got some really good relic sets, and then I need one to reset or to re-gamble it. But like now that his SP form's coming out, I've been saving all the golden cups for him. Actually. But it makes me a little sad. That's what Numby stands for? Oh god. Wait, where did the O come from though? There's no O in Numby. Oh wait, oh, MB, there we go. No, but where's the other M? Where's the other M? There's two M's. Nova, but what if a new relic set? If it's a new relic set, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like grinding the relic sets. I don't. But I do have like cups kind of lined up right now, so it's like, iffy. I am iffy. I am iffy. If I pick 3, I say Yangqin, Clara, and Japard. Oh, right. No, honestly, I agree actually. Those characters have been out for a very long time. They've had a lot of issues in their kit. At least one of them has. They kind of do need that Nova Flare too. Issa merch is so pretty. Ah, thank you. It'll be around for a while, so no worries. There's 2 M's. Numby. Well, okay, when you typed it out, it's NU. Oh wait. I don't know why I'm okay, never mind. I misread completely. I don't know why I thought about it like, Yanchin's never been useful. I heard that gaslight. You're fine. You're fine. It's my bad. Don't mind me. But anyways, yeah, no, Yanshin, I heard he kinda I don't want to say he got better, but he was able to be semi-used when Aventurine came out, because I guess the way Aventurine worked a little bit better with him, but not by much. Therefore, it really, nobody used him. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you could if you want to, but it really was not worth it. But I do remember people were saying that, like, it worked. I wonder if I should take your hoot. Sidali. See, this is why I have random friends so I can take their characters. Setali. I don't have Setali yet, so I might as well steal the Setali. Yes, it'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Surely I won't take like 2 hours doing this, right? Surely I won't have to do this like over and over and over again, right? Because last theater, I'm not gonna lie, that made me mildly cry on the inside. Just a little. Just a little. I was not happy having to do it like 4 different times. That was not fun, surely, bro. Surely. I mean, right now, I already got the Hexerai team. That's crazy. Crazy odds. I'm gonna try really hard not to use them right now. I'm gonna try really hard not to use them. I'm gonna try to use all the characters that I have right now. I just need to start gathering characters early, and then afterwards I can save a lot of the, what do you call it, like the points to upgrade the elemental reactions. That's my plan. I don't like this theater. Oh no, don't tell me that, Dim. Don't tell me that. Oh, but then again, I never liked theater. Yeah, yeah. I've never quite liked theater either, so I can't blame you. But it is what it is. I'm just using characters that I know, like, I don't have, so I don't know how their builds are. I'll be quite honest. I'm assuming their Ganyu build won't be that great. That's my assumption. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I also realized I don't know if I have any reaction when it comes to ice. I forgot if I do. But it is what it is. I still haven't played theater. Maybe one day. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you don't have to do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Unless he really, really wants the pulls. Also, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Hi, Dave. How you doing? God bless you, everyone. Yes. I really need to fix up my account. My best character is half built Navia, but Navia is really strong. Especially if you have the right team with her, she's very strong. Very strong. So, oh. He went complete. I don't like using Diona. I don't control where her things go very well. I also don't think I'll get this in time, but that's okay. Save your sanity, save your sanity. I agree. It's not worth it. You only do this because you have to. You don't want to do it if you just... don't do it. Don't do it. Save your sanity. She genuinely saved my account. Yeah. I can believe that. Navia... I didn't have like any Geo characters in my account. So Navia was... It's like my... as you guys can tell, she's like my strongest Geo. I literally have like almost next to no Geos in my account. It's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Navia became my only way to fight stuff. Yep. Columbina already. Not bad, not bad. I actually... Who am I fighting? Ah. You. And you. Shield. More pyro. Oh. And you... Oh, wait. Actually, this guy's not that bad. Actually, this guy's not as bad as I thought. For a second, I was like... I was gonna do like Lohen here, if I can get Lohen, because I have Nicole and everything. And then Lohen works here too, because of Dudrin. But then I was like, oh. Mavica, true full power? Really? Mavica again? I don't have her. I don't have her. I did debate on if I should get her, but like I don't have her. So I'm always lacking that extra bit of power. I wonder if it's worth trying to get her. I wonder. I also don't... Very awkward to have Columbina right here. I mean... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this and see. Hope for the best.
Everybody stand back. Eyes on me.
Okay. I don't know how to use Arlecchino either. Cause best Madoka team is with Iasan, not Shilonen. Oh really? Wait, really? I thought Shilonen was the better one for her, no? I saw a lot of team comps with Shilonen rather. Because of her like her shred, wasn't it? But really it was Isan instead? Oh. Is any of my stuff working? I don't know if it's working. Oh. Ow. Oh. C6 Isan is better. Oh, I did not know that. But that's assuming you have E6, which I will definitely say not a lot of people have, or not everyone will have, especially if you're free to play. So it sounds crazy, but it's better to have Shilonen in that sense. And then in that sense too, I think Shilonen is probably more universal, because she doesn't have to be used in Madoka's team. Technically, when you eventually get what do you call it? When you eventually get C6 Isan. But until then, you technically won't have her for a while. I can do like a mostly pyro team. Oh, I want to cryo. I want to grab Lowen. I borrowed C6 Iasan for theater. I didn't get any characters, so I had to waste Arlecchino reset. Forgot to bring it. Oh no! Right at the end, I was like, Madoka Sutali Bennett. Wait, where? Oh no! That does happen. It happens to the best of us. We forget. It is what it is. It's okay. Hopefully, it wasn't too bad. Yeah. No, I do that. Sometimes I don't realize I have the characters that I want or that I was looking for, and then I go with this weird makeshift team instead. I'm just like, oh shoot, wait, I had the characters that I was looking for. Why did I think I didn't? Or I don't think, again, sometimes I don't pay attention to where I'm at in theater. So I was like, oh, I could have used these characters right now, but I didn't. I'm just like, oh, okay, well. Okay, well, so you know, like, no point anymore, no point. Oh my god. Ow! Ow! Ow. Okay. Can I get my electro? There we go. I was okay, I used That works, right? Is he a good, like, alternative in that case? I know he does a lot, he does, like, electro stuff, but I don't actually know what he does. Nope! Well, you know what? It works in theater, because in theater, anything goes! That's what it is. Anything goes in theater. Also, I don't think Sino's gonna cut it. I thought Sino was gonna cut it, and I'm starting to doubt. I'm starting to doubt right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah. Never mind. Sino is not gonna cut it. Either that, or I don't know how to use Sino. They want Electro, but he's literally my only Electro character. That is crazy. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna do some weird stuff. We just gotta try different things. We're gonna try different things.
This is long overdue.
He immediately got jumped. He immediately got jumped and didn't make it very far. That's so sad. He jumped in to do his thing and then it canceled because the guy jumped. Sad. Did you do his witch thing? No? I don't have Sino. Does it work for this? Wait, does it actually work for this theater? Because I don't have it normally, so like I honestly I don't have majority of the characters. It's trial, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have Sino. I don't have most of those characters in the witch thing. So like it's I don't know if it's gonna be very useful for me. Unfortunately. I would love to be able to do it or have it, but I feel like Trial Sino and Trial Ganyu are weak. They feel really weak. I agree with you. They feel really weak. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Access denied.
Oh my goodness. Is that gonna work? I don't think this is gonna work out. Again, I'm at fit. Oh wait, maybe? Oh, we're almost there. 8 seconds, 8 seconds. 7. Okay, we're good. Cool design, but probably my most regretted summon. I mean, he might be better now. Maybe. Oh wait, I gotta get. Oh god, I have no electro. Sorry, Lenny. Nice. Oh, thank god. Thank god. Why are these so expensive? Ooh, Enefa.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Perfect. And then I don't know. Wait, what is this gonna be? Friends are expensive. They are very expensive. Very. Lunar. Wait. Oh, this is Lunar Arcane. Once the challenge begins, electro bursts will periodically be set off. Shields have an advantage. This is tower? I might as well do this right now. I might as well just do this right now and see if I can use... my wheelchair team will be a-okay. Guaranteed. It's just now it's the other characters. I'm trying really hard not to touch very specific characters. That's the other thing. I'm just trying very hard just not to touch other characters. Ugh. It's gonna be like an awkward mix of lunar charge and just all these extra things. But my Columbina's strong, so she should be fine. I guess the real problem is if I need her elsewhere later, which I'll figure it out later. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I'll be okay. Because right now I have... If I can get Lohen, I have the perfect Hex writing, which would be great. And then I still have Arlecchino right now, but I kind of just... I think I just need another team for her. I just need more characters, that's the other... I used Bina with Skirk? How did that go? Did that work out well? Did that work out well? Technically that does work because of the Hydro procs. So like... No other Hydro, so I'll have to do. That is true, it will have to do. I was planning to just run my Skirk by herself with Columbia, or not Columbina, with hopefully if I can get a Scoffier. Like now. I got a Scoff. So, okay, but I don't have Skirk. Consume all? I don't want to consume them all. Shenhe? Okay, that's not a bad one. Gonna get Melt. I don't know. That's crazy timing. It worked out, it worked out. They heard me talking, that's why. I might as well start leveling these up because I need more characters. That's the problem. Need more characters. Why can't you give me other characters? Now I have to use Skirk, Shenhe, and oh, I guess I have Raiden too. This is gonna be a little awkward. Yes, this is going to be awkward. This is gonna be super awkward. But oh well. That's the thing about theater is like everything feels really awkward because you get like very weird elemental teams and then suddenly you have to like do weird builds. Did you do the moon quest? I have not yet. I have not. I know I didn't have time this week, unfortunately. I was trying to get all my work done before the holidays because if you guys all know, 4th of July, big holiday. Spend time with family. So unfortunately I didn't really get to the quest. I was hoping to get it done, so when I streamed today I was hoping to be able to like explore it a little bit more while we wait for the HSR HSR Livestream. But that did not happen. So I actually don't know. I don't think I can explore the area, can I? Not without doing the quest, at least. All good, yeah. Good thing they made the moon area permanent, yeah. Luckily, but I mean, I don't mind spoilers personally, but my thought process was they weren't gonna even let me on the moon. I figured they probably wouldn't even let me on the moon until I did this freaking story quest. unless I'm wrong and they do let me on the moon, then I don't mind starting to explore right now. But my thought process was it might be quest locked. Like they want you to start the quest before doing anything, and I'm like, do I want to right now? Do I want to? Did that guy just create a wind vortex? Oh, nice. You'll have access once you complete the first few minutes. Should I complete the first few minutes? Technically I could, but still. Okay, I want to try and pull another character. Wilhelm! Right as I summon him. Look at that. Okay, oh man, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Maybe I can't use my Columbina team anymore, huh? I'm thinking about this. Also, hang on. I saw a notification and I have to do something real quick. There we go. Okay. Yeah. What team can I do? Cause this team is all set. So I either have to wait Columbina or a Nefa. Technically, if I save Columbina, she can still unlock all the lunar stuff. Also, thank you for the follow, Kylo. Thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, I think I actually want to save Columbina. I was thinking of saving a Nefa initially, but maybe it'll be better to save Columbina. That might be for the better. Because if I can save Columbina, I can at least still have access to some lunar reactions. Maybe not very strong ones, but what can you do? What can you do about that? I want to save my my premium lunar team or my premium Hexarai team for the next two bosses. That was the plan. So like I really can't use them. So, I gotta really try and get more characters, which is a little rough right now. A little rough. Because I don't have a lot of characters right now. We're using up characters like crazy. You're using a Scoffier and Shenhe now without Skirk? Yep! Skirk is just gonna have to do her own thing. It's because I want to save the Hexarai teams for the next two bosses. That's the other thing. The two bosses, one is the Geovisha, so I wanted to save that because of shield, and then I know Nicole would do fine in that. And then the other thought process was the next one is he wants Pyro, which I know Durin does really well for, and that's kind of the logic I was thinking of. So I was like, but then I don't know what I'm going to do with the final boss. The final boss doesn't seem too bad. It's the Aeon Drake, whatever you call him. Which, honestly, usually for that boss, I usually use Linny. And technically I have Linny in the list, but I don't know. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna kill all 3 that I need to get right now. I have 20 seconds, which is a little problematic. A little problematic. Preferably Archer, but any? Yeah. That was like my thought process. That was my thought process. I'm actually so close, so maybe I can do this. Okay, let me try again. I think I can do it. I think I can do it without using Clumpina. Because I think if I use Clumpina now, that would be bad. Would be really bad. I mean... I could also try and save Inefa, but Columbina is literally my only Hydro. That is the other thing. With Skirk, I at least have some other cryo units to use her with, so it's not as bad. Not very good ones, but like, these 2 can technically work for her. At least because I feel confident that my Skirk is pretty strong. But then I want her to do reactionary stuff too, so it's like... It depends, it all depends. I also should try and get Fischl as well. Maybe. It's a little rough. Is this NA? Yep, NA. Okay. I'm gonna try this team one more time and hope for the best, because we were like 2 off, so like I'm hoping, but you can try. Also, thank you for the follow, Steven. Thank you. How are you doing? But oh, okay. We were close, but maybe not close enough. Maybe I don't need to heal. That's the other thing. Maybe I don't need to heal. And also I'm taking so much time beating up those little guys. That's the other thing. Just come back from work and pull for Sandrone. It's finally a holiday. Nice! That's always good to have like a small break from work. Always nice. Did you get Sandrone though? Because you said you pulled for her, so I'm assuming you got her? I'm assuming? Okay. Nope, we are not doing a very good job at getting the whole... We're like killing 1 person at a time, it's not good. Okay. Okay, let's try this instead. Yes? Nice! How many pulls did it take you? I just started work? You just... Oh no. It's okay, Beans. It's okay. You'll get a break soon, right? Then you guys can make sure to get some vacation time. Make sure to get a break from things. Oh, I am getting beat up like crazy. Also, maybe this was not the best idea in the world, but it is what it is. If I have to use the wheelchair team, who should I save instead? I'm debating on either Escoffier or Raiden, because I don't have any other Electros afterwards, which is a little problematic. It's a little problematic, but I guess it really depends. It really depends. I have 3 days off near the end of the month. Nice! That would be nice though. You're almost there, almost there! You gotta survive until then. Gotta survive until then. I got a C6 and I'm betting on her future. Oh my goodness. C6? That's crazy. I have only 1 character in this game that is almost C6. His name is Wanderer. Oh, I'm done. Thank God. Okay, so it worked. Okay. Yeah, I only have Wander, and he's C5 right now because I think his last rerun was kind of bad timing for me. they won't let me grab any more free constellations for him in the free thing, which makes me a little sad. And then I have Linny at C2. And then I also have... No, I think it's just Linny at C2. And then I have a few characters that are C1. Just a few. Okay. Let me go and grab more characters because I am struggling. I have
will lead
no...
us to victory.
I have very little characters right now. I see the buff of Stella Swirl and Sandra on it. Oh yeah, I did hear about that. I wonder how that works. I have not looked into the Stella reactionary that much. Have not. I should, but I haven't. But I haven't. I should, but... Does the double shield work better? The double shield definitely works better. I feel so much safer with this. I messed up. I messed up. I feel so safe with this team. It would be great to get Satali so I can get that double shield. Then my low head will never get hurt. I'm using Sin's Satali as well. Hang on. Where's Sin? Is Sin around? I think he was eating. I have to ask how much elemental mastery he has. What? You? No! I have to fight you? No. Not you. Okay, I'm saving. I'm saving. Never mind. Grab you. Grab this. How much is the companion thingy? Oh. This is going to be rough. Very, very rough. Maybe I should just do a very odd team right now. Where are my reactionary stuff right now? It's not a lot, that's the other problem. Ice and... okay, this one, let me level this up real quick. Here, unleash a shockwave, I guess? Not... We'll see how this goes. It's not gonna do very well, but that's okay. If we can't do it, then we could just leave. We can just leave. Do a weird team and hope for the best. Who are you supposed to use for this? That's my question. My question is who are you supposed to use on this? I don't think I have any good teams for this. At least, I guess I could have used my Lohan team for this. But then my thought process is I need fire for the next thing. I guess I could try using Linny. Any plunge, right? Who is... what's her name? Is it the electro wrestler? With that? I guess she could have worked here. I don't have her. So I'm just... I have some kind of makeshift team that's definitely not working here, but you know, it's a thing. Yeah. Verisa? I don't have Verisa. That's the thing, I don't have her. So like, who else? Xiao? Xiao cannot be used here. Xiao cannot be used here. Okay, I might have to place my bets on some other stuff, right? Ooh. Powerful fools have a reactionary? Oh, lunar reaction. Gaming? I also don't have Gaming. Yes, I know. I do not have Gaming. I could have built him, but that's a Issa problem for later. For later. Eula should be the best in your box. My Eula is not built very well. I forgot when's the last time I built her, I'll be quite honest. No, he took all my stuff. He took all my future Issa is gonna have fun with that problem later. No. I know. I'm just trying to run away from my problems. That's all. Don't mind me. Okay, we're definitely not gonna do this very well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's be real here. What other team do I have? Oh wait, why did I do that? You know what, actually, let me go back and look at this. I was like looking, okay, I might have to use Linny here already. I might have to just use Linny here already. Collage, let's be real here. Wait, Linny. What about the supporting cast? I am using... Who did I grab? Oh, I'm using someone's Sitali. That's what I'm doing. I'm using someone's Sitali. So that was at least what I'm using right now. Oh my goodness. There we go. Please melt. Please melt. I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah. I wonder if my... Maybe I'm gonna have to suffer with my Linny team on the other guy. I might just have to, because this team is definitely not gonna survive this. Definitely not. Definitely not. Ooh. Or, let's see, we have rewind, so maybe I can grab somebody. Maybe I can grab somebody. So right now, okay, we don't have Linny. Who's in the Electro? She's not gonna be any good. She's also not built. Ah. There's nobody that works here. Nobody. I might have to suffer and use my Hexrai team early. I might have to. Which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Let's see. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to have to do theater multiple times. That's not good. And then let's grab an Electro here. I'm gonna grab her because we don't have a lot of healers. I could try to use my Hexrai team here. If I'm gonna have to do this anyways. Hollow, yay. Wait, which one did you get? Also, hi Queen. Hello, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, I'm thinking. This is a little rough. I see why some of you guys may have not like theater for a reason. There's a good reason why I didn't like theater. But, oh my goodness. Fine, how about you? I'm doing okay. Mildly suffering, but when are you not? When are you not suffering? Let's be real here. There's always gonna be a little suffering some way or another. Ooh, he charges up quickly. Holy crap, I didn't realize how fast he charges up. Oh, can I get... I didn't get the full charging? Oh, okay, that's okay. Well, good to know that my Lohan team is really strong. Yeah, good to know my Lohan team is really strong. So I built him well. I don't know if that's gonna help me right now when I'm having some struggles here. Skirk.
Need
Okay.
something taken care of?
Yes. Powerful foes. Oh man, is my skirt gonna be okay on this team? Lunar reaction, powerful foes. I feel like if I'm gonna have to do powerful foes, I might as well do this one. Yeah, okay. This might be a weird thing. But we're gonna have to make do with what we gotta make do. Unless I can get some special cards that lets me, like, replace certain characters again, that would be great. But as of right now, that's not the case.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Mine to win.
I'm stuck on protecting Aegis while she reads the terminal in Genshin. Aegis? What do you mean Aegis? What Aegis are you watching over?
My bond is strong. Lightning. Extinguished.
I feel like I'm doing so much, and then when I look at their health, it's actually not going down by a lot. I'm attacking a lot at once, though.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh.
Supporting fire. Check this out.
Boop, boop. Okay, we got that. Oh no, there's these guys. I gotta get rid of the big guy first.
Dodge this. Don't
Get rid of the big guy first, and then... Oh. Quest when we look up to the moon. Oh! No, I didn't know that. I have not done my quest yet, unfortunately. I don't mind spoilers personally, but I might not understand what's going on. That's the other thing.
Dodge this.
Did they just heal? Is that just me? Are they? Who is healing? Wait, who is healing who? Is it you? Are you healing them?
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Is Ice healing them? Huh? Wait, are you healing because I'm smacking you? What? Who's healing?
Here's backup.
I don't... I see people healing. Is that me? But then Cookie was already dead. Did you pull for Sandrone? I did not pull for Sandrone. I did not, unfortunately. I am trying to get Sitali because I have Lohan, Nicole, and Dudrin. So I would like to get Sitali because that does help. Also for the double shield, it feels very safe. Feels very safe to have that double shield. So yeah, I'm trying to. But I did like her animations though. I'm tempted, but like I really want Sitali for my Lohan team. It's rough. It is very rough. Very, very rough. Maybe I should try using... Oh, this is gonna be so awkward. This is awkward.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive route.
Frostbite. Cool it. I got you covered.
Do you want to pull for the Saritsa? Yes, I do want to pull for the Saritsa. She is very pretty. It is really hard not to want to pull for her. So I am going to try. I'm going to try. You know, actually, my Korean is doing far better than I expected. I'm not going to lie. So maybe not for the lunar challenge, but maybe for the other mode. Yeah, maybe for the other mode. I just gotta pick a lunar reaction. Periodic pyro required? I have periodic pyro? Or I could just... Yeah, I have periodic pyro. You know, I'm just gonna go with this one. If not, then I'm gonna have to restart. And figure out from there, which is not much better, but it is what it is. I have time.
Cleanup sequence
I think.
Ultimatum
Oh god, it's only.
Check
I
this
still
out.
have a lot of time.
into the shadows.
The good thing about her is she can heal herself too. But I never built her. That's the only problem.
Defensive mode.
I should have built her, but I just never did.
Fire it up.
But I'm hoping that she breaks their shield kind of quickly. She does, actually. A lot quicker than I expected, but it's also kind of Inefa, I think, that's doing it. It might not necessarily be her. Yeah, she's not gonna do a lot. Unfortunate.
Dodge this. Fire it up.
Unfortunate. She's not strong enough. Not strong enough.
Them down.
So who do I save then? That's the other thing. I think my main problem all the time is I don't have enough DPSs. I genuinely do not have enough DPSs. It's bad. It is mildly bad. Let me look back at my list. And performance, let me see. I mean, should I go and steal someone else's support? I wanted to try having Satali, but maybe that's not the right move for me. Maybe I should go steal someone that has a DPS. Which server are you in? I'm in NA. NA. Okay. Let me go re-look. But the problem is the minute I take it out... Kanish... I mean, I have a Hu Tao. My Hu Tao is also not very well built. Corinne is not very well built. So, like, the next thing I can hope for is if I can grab them early. Because right now, let's see. If I had to talk my DPSs, there's Columbina. An Inefa kinda could be a DPS, but the problem is it's all locked behind lunar damage. So if I don't have Columbina, Inefa just kind of doesn't do much either. So these two are like, they have to be a DPS together, rather. Lohan, Skirk, so that's 2. Winnie, that's 3. Well, it's like 4 DPSs in total. That's not enough. That is not enough. Oh my goodness. And then... Oh! And then what's the... Okay, let me look at the pathway again. So there's 2 here, 2 here, and then 1 each. But then there's 4 bosses. Sino was able to clear this one. But then I basically used up Arlecchino. It's possible maybe I don't use Lohen here. Lohen definitely did well here by himself, but that's also because I had his premium team. But I really need Dudrin here. So like it would make sense if I can save Dudrin for this rather. And also the lunar charges. Time to optimize, but here 100 tries to beat it. I know. Sometimes it's also just making better choices on like what characters to use though, because like you can get lucky on what characters you get, but like if you utilize them poorly, then it's like, oh, it's one of those things. Lohan!
Time for some action.
Wow, he likes coming home. He didn't come home the second time, but like you know. He came home still sometimes. Shields have an advantage. Ganyu could be used too, but Ganyu's not... I'm using their Ganyu. It's not even my Ganyu, it's their Ganyu, which is a little problematic. So it's not even guaranteed that she will do okay. But I mean, we're at the early game. That's the other thing. We're at early game. So many choices. Let's see. Oh. I wanted to get Inefa, but maybe Raiden here? Hmm. Hmm. I have one healer. You know what? We'll be
The
okay.
campaign begins.
Healing is not much of a problem right now. Not in the early game. Unless I just genuinely mind dodging. But if I use Ganyu, I should be fine. I do love A. A is very pretty. Very, very pretty. I do like her a lot too. I'm gonna try to save Bennett. Going to try and save Bennett. And then maybe I can save Sino for the boss. That's my current thought process right now.
Look at you, Bootail. Pew pew.
Why
Born of ice and frost.
did
This is long overdue.
why did Diona shoot this far? I don't like using Ganyu. I'm not very good at using her. I also feel like I'm not. I see why. I see what Dim means. She feels very weak.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should just stay in one spot and just not move. I'm not very good at this charge attack fight either. Oh, she did. Okay. That's good right there. Ow.
I'm a rock. Can't handle you.
Blaze over. No touching.
I'm so used to playing Linny that it feels different to play Ganyu, who shoots like not really AoE, but she does have like a wider range of like shooting.
Shine down.
So it feels different.
Look at you, Bootail.
Okay, okay, we're doing fine.
Born of ice and frost.
Ow. Is this working? Okay, I gotta keep moving so those lightnings can't hit me. Wait, actually they're still hitting me. It doesn't matter.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, we're fine. Should I pull for Risley or Yae Miko, by the way? Oh, I guess that depends. That really depends. If you got Sandrone, I heard that Yae Miko is really good for her. I could be wrong, but that's what I've heard. Risley, he's not bad per se, but I guess right now there's not many uses for him either. I guess it's the other thing. I'm not sure what he can be used for at this moment. At the moment. I could be wrong, but don't take my word for it. But I guess it really depends on your teams more so. Depends on your teams more so. I don't have enough? Oh, I'm missing 10. Pyro characters have the advantage. I could use Arlecchino here and try to save the other characters. Could. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Do you have Sandrone? That's another thing? But yeah, I'm trying to think what teams work for Risley. I guess technically you can do the same teams as Lohen, which is the Melt team. Duder, Nicole, and I think Satali works for him. Should work for him.
Your dream. Huh.
But that's also a very expensive team. That is a very expensive team. So it really depends on what you have. At the same time, if you really like the character, you should just go for them. You should just go for them if you like them. I literally get most characters that I like, which is why I have a lot of characters, not necessarily built, but I just have them. Not necessarily a good thing, but like, obviously I suffer in some stuff like theater. I do really suffer in theater.
Transfixed.
Okay,
This is where
there's this. There we go. Ow! Put this down, put this down, put this.
overruled.
Okay, there we go. My poor... Well, this is not even my Arlecchino, this is theirs Arlecchino. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But those two are now gone. So we don't get anybody. We have 2 Electros still here, but I am wondering. Oh, we can get Linny early. We can also get Corin here.
Need to hire a duelist?
Yeah, okay. Okay. Thoughts? I might have to use up my Ganyu here. Rather. Which might be okay. Maybe. And then but if I save Sino. But my Korean is far weaker than Sino. So I think I'd rather use my Korean here and save Sino. Honestly. So if I can do this. I can use up right in here. Yeah. Oh, process. Hi Rion, hello. How pretty are the Genshin? I know Genshin has such pretty art. Very pretty art. Honestly, there's so many pretty arts in Genshin and Hoyo in general. How are you doing? Are you resting up and everything? Everything been okay on your end? I'm suffering right now in in this game mode. Just a little. Ow.
A sharpshooter.
Okay. Is it? Maybe I do have to use Sino here. Maybe my Korean is just that weak. I don't think she's doing enough damage.
Shoot on sight.
even with all of this. Oh. Well, okay, she's getting some damage off, but ow. Okay, can we get this down? Here we go. Melt. Get some melts down. Oop. Maybe I should just... I wonder if I should have used Ganyu rather as the DPS. I'm drawing and watching you, so yeah. That's always a nice way to relax. It is late for me technically, but I unintentionally kind of napped during the middle of the day, so I'm not very sleepy right now. I mean, it's not bad. I'm kind of more of a night person, so I do enjoy doing things at night a lot more. Personally, if I could do everything at night, I think I would. No, she didn't do it. Okay. Oh, maybe I should use Sino. Okay, my poor Corinne is just not cutting it. Not cutting it. I got her for nothing. That's what it is. I did not mean that. I did not mean that. Ow. Ow. Oh. Yeah, the Sino is definitely doing... He's definitely doing more damage already. My Corinne is just that badly built. Okay. That's one thing to know. Okay, so my Corinne is just more of a... I have to use her as like electro applicator rather than anything. Like she won't be able to do much. That's good to know. Good to know. Either that or it's actually my Ganyu that's doing damage here, which is a little problematic actually. It might be actually a little problematic that it's my Ganyu that's doing damage. I mean, it's just I had to time this a little bit better so the melt is here while this happens. But we're almost there. Almost there. Okay, let's try and get some energy back. Oop. Get this back. I don't think he's gonna do enough damage. My Sino I thought was doing some damage, and I think it's actually my Ganyu that's doing the damage. I think it's the melt. Yeah, it's the melt rather. So instead, that means I should be using... Ah... I'm thinking. I don't want to use those characters though. Do I? Maybe I can use Corinne here and then not actually use her? Question mark? This is gonna sound really bad, but like, I think I'm just not gonna use my Corinne. She's just gonna be here, existing. And then actually I'm just gonna use my Ganyu here. Because the melt is actually, I think it's been doing better. Ow. Which is, I don't know, that's a good thing, that it's my melt. Interesting play! I'm just trying it out, seeing what I can do, cause, let's be real here, it's my Ganyu that's been getting all the damage. It's not even who I thought it was. It's not even Isanoe, it's actually Ganyu. It's during the melt process, though. So, like, I could try Isanoe rather, but it's kind of awkward. So I feel like, okay, so I feel like I should use Raiden first because Raiden's gonna be the one recharging. Then I need to use Bennett and then Ganyu. Or maybe I should use Ganyu first and then Bennett because I think Bennett's ult doesn't last nearly as long. And then I can use Isanoe because he is okay. But it's these two that are the ones doing damage during the ult. Both of their ults. So it's like... it's kind of bad. It's a little bad, but ow.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Ow. But yeah, it's more of Ganyu and Bennett. It's kind of sad. My Isanoe is not doing as much as I hoped for. Like he does a little. Don't get me wrong. He still helps, but not as much as he's supposed to do. Okay, and then I can do this. This is not gonna do much though. But it's doing a little. It's doing a little. Okay, but it could do more if I had the stuff up. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Get all of that. Ow. Ow. Okay. Please hurry up. Come back on. Okay, there we go. Maybe it's like all of them at once seems to do more damage. Please stay in the Bennett circle. He does not want to stay in the Bennett circle. Well. How did I do this the first time? What happened here? Wait, what team did I use? I don't even think I had another Electro. I know I used Ganyu and Isanoe together. Going to sleep if I can salvage any of the sleep. Good night, dragon. Sleep well. Have a good night. Have sweet dreams. Okay. You know what? We barely started on that one, so let me go embrace that. Never mind, I don't have to worry about figuring out what to do. Holy, I've already did this for like an hour, and we still haven't gotten anywhere. So what do I do with that boss? This boss wants Electro. That's such a bad team to use my lunar reaction for, though. I feel like that's such a waste if I use lunar reaction right there. But that's the only team I can think of right now that has good electro damage. I could try doing this more. Maybe it's the elemental reactions. That's the other thing. Because I focused a lot on melt,
I'll be right
which
behind
might not. Well, in that case, I didn't have a lot of melt reactions going. That's the problem. I'm gonna use Arlecchino here and try not to use her next round. I can try to use Ganyu on the other. Yeah. Oh, wait. This. Okay. Try that, and I really need to grab more characters.
Everybody stand back. Power that can be punched on.
Maybe I should use up my stuff a little bit more for characters. Because maybe I'm just not getting enough characters. That's a problem.
Everlasting as the moon.
Arlecchino's skills is nice looking. But there was... What was the reason I didn't get her? I think I didn't like her HP drain. I probably didn't like her HP drain mechanic. I think it bothered me. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Wait, that's not as bad as I thought. Is it Talia already? Free cost. I feel like sometimes we do theater and we get a lot of free catches, whatever you call this. And when that happens, it's like guaranteed we do well. But when we don't get the free catches, we start to suffer really quickly. So it's like, oh, we didn't get anything. Pyro. Oh, I want to use Arlecchino. I want to get more characters, but they're so expensive. So expensive. Ooh. RNG, please be good. It's true. It's sometimes the RNG doesn't feel very good. Like it's just not as helpful as you would think. But when we get catches, it lets us gather more characters. Sometimes it lets us get more flowers that becomes useful. It really changes like the gameplay. Or, you know, like bringing back characters that we've already used. That's so handy. Especially because you're so limited with characters, and sometimes again you just don't have very good characters. So what do you do about it? So honestly, like those little caches are super handy, but I feel like the runs that we definitely don't get it. It's bad. It's okay. Bad RNG here means good announcements and streams. What do you mean? What do you mean good announcements on stream? Maybe good announcement for you guys. I don't know about me. The HSR stream? Oh god. Like you're saying I'm using up all my bad luck here so the HSR is gonna have good announcements? Imagine that. That using my luck here for announcements on another game. You know, honestly, I would not mind. Not mind if they announce they get Nova Flares and everything, as one of them's Topaz. Yes. I'm done. I'll be happy. I would be very happy with that. That would be great. I have very little hope in that though, because I think a lot of the leakers were claiming that it's 4.6. Which it's just they kept saying it's not 4.4, it's 4.5. Oh no, more, it's not 4.5 anymore. It's actually 4.6, and it's just like, oh, make up your minds. I know all the information and everything is subject to change, but Jesus, you say one thing and it's like completely 180 different. Never mind, it's not what you think it is. You know what I mean? That's why it's like, Diona? Okay. We can use Diona. Electro has... I don't have a lot of Electro. I have more Cryo now. Okay. We can try this. Yeah, I think we can do this. awkward. I, yeah, it's just the leakers lately have been like really. They have been very inaccurate. I feel like they have been very inaccurate until it's like too close to the date, and it's like it doesn't really matter anymore because, of course, there's not much you can change from it. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't think it's very reliable to listen to them that much anymore. Then again, I've heard some some people are purposely lying in their leaks now to try and help themselves because otherwise they get in trouble a lot easier. So this is supposed to like help them keep under, what do you call it, like not get caught? I don't know how to put it. But it's just, sometimes you stare at the leak and you're like, I don't know if I should believe this or not, because last few times I believed it, it wasn't true. It's all a lie. All a lie. Also, yeah. Okay, I'm doing more damage, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Cries. I wonder... There's no one I can use, though. Cries. We are semi-close, but not quite close either. Maybe I shouldn't be using Isanoe here, but I feel like Arlecchino's not gonna do much better. I wanted to use Isanoe initially because it asked for Electro, but like, maybe I shouldn't use Isanoe here? Thinking thoughts. Maybe you know what? It wouldn't hurt to try Arlecchino. See if the melt. I mean, last time okay, I didn't put the melt proctor on this one, but maybe I should have. She's doing pretty well, actually. She's doing a lot better than I thought, at least. Initially, I thought melt or burn on this guy was the better play, actually.
Attention, did you?
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God she healed. Unfortunately, yeah, he's not doing much damage. Oh, well, suddenly he's doing a lot of damage. Suddenly. Ow. Sometimes I feel like I do a lot of damage, and sometimes I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage. Like, suddenly there's a huge burst of damage, and I'm not sure where it's coming from. It kind of makes no sense. Which, it doesn't really help if I don't know where it's coming from. Or what I'm doing that's right. Maybe I'm just not using Arlecchino right. Because I see her have her, like, little fire things. And then sometimes I don't have the little fire things on her spear. The easy answer is just to use Columbina and a Nepha, but that's such a bad thing to do. Or I could just use a Nepha here. And then save Columbina. How desperate am I on this? That's the other thing. How desperate am I on this? But also the other question is, it's like, I could save Bennett and try doing this. Like that? You know what? It doesn't hurt to try. It doesn't hurt to try. That's the nice thing about theater, is just trying it. Because if it works, it works. If not, well, I'm gonna have to try again anyways. That's the other thing. I might as well give it a try. does so much flashy moves, but how do I do it? Am I supposed to charge her in a certain way? Like, I see there's like a red, what do you call it, cross over her head sometimes, and it's not always there. It's sometimes there, and then sometimes it's not, and then when it's there, she does all these really fancy moves. Like, all the fancy moves. Oh. Maybe I don't know how to use her. That's the other thing. Oh. Wait, there you go. Okay, please forgive me if this is backseating, but to do good damage with Arlecchino, you wait 5 seconds before absorbing the X? What does the X do exactly? Oh. I guess my question is, what does the X do? Well, okay, we survived. That was bad. We survived that, so you know what? I can't complain. Absorbing it gives her Bond of Life, which makes her attacks pyro and her damage scaling from it. Oh, so okay. Wait, I thought her skill is what turns on the pyro, but then I noticed it does turn off, and then suddenly the pyro sometimes come back. You can tell that I don't play Arlecchino. I have no clue what this. Yeah, I don't quite. And it's okay, you did it anyways. Oh, nice! I did it. That's great. I didn't mean to, but like, if it worked, it worked, right? If it worked, it worked. I can't really complain about that. Okay, so if you absorb her X, it causes her to have a Bond of Life, and that Bond of Life is what causes her to go into a pyro state. Okay. So if I get her back, that would be great. No! I'm blocking this, but this one behind me is a mystery cache, a rare one, but it costs 40. That's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I can't use it. Isa's just so good at Genshin she can play without reading skills. Nope. That is... I wish I can say that. That is definitely not true. If that was the case, I would not be in theater anymore. I would be done with theater. I'll be done. I wouldn't be suffering anymore. So unfortunately, that's just not true. I wish it was, but it's not. That would be great. I wish. If only. If I just do a lot of like AoE right here, they won't get close enough, or shouldn't get close enough. Or I could just keep bothering them, and then they eventually can't do much here either. Okay. If they also get... Oh, did they get taunted? I don't know if that worked. That guy just went completely in the wrong way. That's the other thing. Oh my goodness. Smack you. Okay. Put this back on. I just have to... Okay. Technically, it would be better if I kill these guys faster, but like... Realistically, the only thing I need to do is just make sure they don't kill this guy. Or kill the ley line thing. The monolith. So like, as long as I get that job done, it's not a problem. Not a good one, but like... I just need to make sure they don't kill the thing. More than actually trying to kill them. There you go. Get taunted, get taunted. Follow the flower. The flower is prettier. Go to the flower. Leave this alone, please. Right, go to the flower. Very pretty flower. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Zan. Thank you. And yeah, you weren't backseating. I was kind of like asking it, and I genuinely didn't know how Arlecchino worked. So I don't mind, especially if I'm like asking in that sort of sense. And you can tell that. I think you can really tell that I had absolutely no clue what I was doing. But I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I think the hard part about theater is, you know, there's a lot of characters that you may not necessarily use. And then another hard part is you're using them in really odd teams. Teams that, honestly, you should never have to see. Right? Also, thank you for the follow, Tina. Thank you. How are you? But yeah, you know what I mean? Like, these are teams that you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to suffer with, and you do. Damn it, I didn't get who I was hoping for.
I can't wait any longer.
And I don't have enough for this. No. It was for why am I getting the rare caches after I spend? What is this monstrosity? What? There's too much reading to learn every character. It's not even just too much reading, it's just also, you know, you may not use the character, right? You may not build the character, you may not even have them. So then it's nice in theater where they do give you characters sometimes you don't have, so at least you still have them and it can help you in the theater. But then, you know, they may not be very built very strongly, and then you also don't know how to use them, and then you just do really weird stuff. Can't blame anyone for just doing random bullshit. It is, oh, it is a thing. It's a thing. That's, I don't know what else to say. It's true. It's a little, I don't know. It's just sometimes the elemental combinations is also just not very. I might have to just use a Nepha here. I could try, because I need to save these two for. Oh, I gotta save these two for this guy. This guy right here. But if I use Satali here, you know what? I'd rather use Satali, and then she can be on the next one too. This is. I don't like where this is going. I'm trying really hard to save my Columbina, because she's the only Hydro. At first it wasn't that bad, and then I'm coming to realize I'm like, I might need to save her actually more than I expected. I might actually need to save her more than I was hoping. But I mean, this is working out a little better than I was expecting. Okay, and I can do that. Where am I getting all this energy from, actually? I kind of thought Xiangling was gonna have some issues here because of all the. I wasn't gonna get all her stuff. Or maybe I'm just putting Goba in the right place so it's working out? Maybe it's the melt? Maybe it is the melt. I did actually kind of upgrade the melt quite a bit. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Hello, Song. Hello. How are you? Ah! I need 2 more. I need 2 more. And I only have like 30 seconds. Oh, hello. Hopefully you guys are all staying nice and cool, by the way. I was talking about it earlier, but it's like, at least in my area, it feels like it's been getting hotter lately. Luckily, it hadn't been too hot most of the time, but it's now suddenly like it's starting to heat up. But I know a lot of places right now are really hot, so make sure you guys are drinking lots of water and staying nice and cool. My enough. No. Okay. I'm like saving all the lunar cards for later. There's not much electro I want to bring. I'm not gonna lie here. Lohan!
Time for some action.
I have to get him. I have to get him every single time. No questions asked. Okay, now the real question is, what team do I go for here? I could do a really weird Columbina team. I'm going to try this real quick. Hang on. Let me see as I experiment this. Worst comes to worst, technically I have the Hexarai team, so I could just do something with that, but let's see if this works. While I let this guy punch me. I'm not gonna lie, this is doing a lot more damage than what I was expecting. I was not expecting much damage. Well, good to know. It kind of works. But then Sitali, if I remember correctly, she actually helps with Hydro, right? Hydro and Pyro? If I remember correctly. Which, it's funny enough, that's not what I'm... Well, I guess I'm technically using Hydro and Pyro here. I'm using Melt a lot here. Okay, I actually think I got this without using my Wilhelm team, which is great because I do need to save him for the other guy. And then if I can use him last too, that would be great. Ideally. But then I gotta worry about all the other stuff. It worked. That shouldn't be working. I'll be quite honest, that shouldn't be working. And then the next problem is now I have these two. Shield is handy. I have to defeat 18, or technically I have to survive until the very end. But then you're gonna constantly get attacked, and if you don't kill them in time, then that's a problem. Lohen can technically kill both of these. Technically. So I'll have to see. And then the next problem is honestly there's not much electro characters I really want to grab. Not much that I want to grab. I might need to grab one though. Holy crap. I do not have a lot of suggestions or options here. I wonder if my Fischl's not built though. Honestly.
The campaign begins.
So my cash, a rare cash. Have an equal chance to obtain 20, 60, or 90, or a 67% chance of 90. Dream drops. Which one do you think has better odds? Technically, the 67% is a better odd. 6-7. I'm thinking about the 6-7 one too. Technically, I have higher odds there. The only bad part is if I miss, I get nothing. Whereas, at least this one, I get something. Not a lot. I may just get 20, which only gives me... Well, right now I have 35, so that only gives me 55 left. Pick the meme one. You guys just like 6-7 a lot, huh? That's what... You guys aren't even thinking about the statistics of it anymore. You're actually just looking at it for the memes. You guys don't care about it otherwise. That's horrible. But I got the 90, so you know what? It's worth it. It was well worth it. I have no idea about Genshin or what these Fantasia flowers do. Oh, it's these. It's a little like... It's like what you use to pay for these upgrades. That's all. 2/3 chance for 90 versus a 1/3 chance. That is true. That is true. That is very true.
We'll be a traveling magic troupe.
We could. I forget. Does Linny do well in this? Actually, here, let me try. I just want to try, because I know if we do this wrong, we're okay. Technically, we're okay. Technically, we're okay, but like, I want to see. I just want to see if we can actually do it. I kind of feel like Linny won't be able to, though. I used to do this boss all the time with Linny. But, yeah, I used to do this boss all the time with Linny. Because I don't know why, but my friends always had to like build somebody that needed this. I forgot who needs this though. So like, because at the time I had Linny, I wanted to use him. Oh. Nope. Probably not the best. Okay, I can do these last. So even with Toma, that's not a good choice. And then Lunar Reaction. I could, but then I use Columbina. And I have not been very lucky with the caches. But I only have 2 more. Okay, I have a lot of battles still. Surely the caches will be nice to me and start giving me back points for characters. Right? Surely. Surely. That would be great. Oh. I didn't realize it was a horse. I'll be quite honest, I wasn't sure what I was expecting when I looked at it. Maybe I should have gone with Cookie instead. I feel like the... I don't know, I thought maybe I'll do more lunar charge attacks with Raiden, but I guess not. Then again, they did say this is a very powerful foe, so this could be just my problem. That's my team. Also, dog, are you okay? Misa! She was like huffing or something. Are you okay? Hi. You okay? Was that your nose? Were your nose stuffy? Oh. Are you okay? Did you get out whatever it is? Do you want to sit on the lap? Come here. So lately my dogs have been using my cat cake. If for those who don't know, I have the Star Rail cat cake. It's supposed to be a cat bed, but like I use it more like a stool, and I use it like as a storage space for my dog toys. They like it. But it has a little like top where you can kind of sit on it, or for a cat it can be used as a scratcher. And my dogs have been climbing on it lately to use it as a stepping stool to sit on my lap. So it's to reach me better. Is the doggo okay? Yeah, she's okay. I think something was either stuck in her throat or nose. I don't think it was stuck in her throat just because it didn't sound like she was coughing. It sounded like she was trying to sneeze. So I think something was wrong, but then when I touched her just now, she was okay. Like her breathing was okay. And then the fact that she came over too usually indicates that she's doing okay. So I think she's fine. She came over and let me pet her. She does do that. Barbara in real life. What do you mean, Barbara in real life? Am I gonna start dying soon? Are they gonna start throwing electricity at me? Crisis averted? Yeah, I always have to worry about her. She scares me. She scares me a lot. I always gotta make sure she's the one that's okay, because I think she gets too excited sometimes that she doesn't breathe properly, or she does like funny stuff. But she's doing okay. Just checking on her. She's doing okay. Thank God. I don't know what it caused her though. Ah! None of these characters are good. I might have to just rely on Melt. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do any of these. Unless I can grab Skirk. I have not been able to grab Skirk or a Scoff. Oh,
Okay,
Skirk.
let's take a walk.
I haven't been able to grab a Scoffier. Okay, I'm gonna try grab one more. Oh, hey!
Spice things up.
What good luck! Chi-Chi? No, not Chi-Chi. Not the Chi-Chi. I wonder if I can try to use Skirk in like one of these lunar, because I'm thinking, so I use Lenny here. And then I use one Skirk, or I use Lohen here. I use another Lohen here. Lohen gone. Then I use a Skirk here. I save Skirk for either this one or this one, and then I use Lenny. That's my thought process right now. I don't know if that's a good thought process, but like it's a thought process. I can't use a Scoffier here. This is such. Oh. Well, I'll definitely never have an energy issue, that's for sure. I definitely won't have an energy issue right here. But then I have to be very careful with everything else. I used the wrong thing. Uh-oh. That's okay. My Lohen does damage. That's good to know. I don't have to worry about him. Please give me Melt. Okay. Yeah, it's good that I don't have to worry about this, but like, it's a little concerning. Okay, I'm gonna use Nicole here until I can get rid of all this ice on him. There you go. And then use Lohen. If we have 30 seconds left, we're okay. We're okay. Okay. We're okay. So, it's the next battle I need to worry about. It is actually the next battle I gotta worry about. Because if I can finish this battle, I can be fine. Bows have the advantage? Bounty animals. Or this one. Also. Pyro. This actually fits either. If I had Arlecchino still, this would have fit Arlecchino. Did you win yet? No. I had to restart a few times. It was kind of painful. I can see why you say you don't like this. I don't like this either. I don't like this. I'm not sure. I'm kind of stuck on this part now. Because, okay, I have 3 DPSs. I have 2 usage of Skirk, 1 usage of Lohen, 2 usages of Lenny. Someone, or oops, sorry, I hit my mic. Someone is gonna have to, you know, like fight the main boss. So it's like, should I do one Skirk or Lenny? But it depends on who I can beat here. They forgot there's only one Sandro. Yeah. Of course they forget. Why wouldn't they forget? I don't know if this will be good. Realistically, Lohen would be very good here, but I really need him for the lunar stuff. Or the lunar cards, the tarot cards. because he does really well in those. This really needs fast pyro. I figured, but I have none. I have none. I don't. It's okay. I have a rewind. I have a rewind, so it's okay. But I just wanted to give it a try and see. Just in case. Because who knows, right? Who knows? I mean, okay. Overload helps? It does? I mean, it is working. Oh. And look at that. Okay. Wait, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Kind of poorly, but we're doing it. Oh, stupid whooper. He's... Oh. Oh, 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 oh. He went in front of the freaking guy instead, so I hit the wrong guy. Okay. Wait, we're actually really good on time. It's 40 seconds. My C2 Linny, it's coming in handy. Oh, it actually worked, but now I have no teammates for him. I have to use Amber. That Linny is strong. A little strong, but oh my god. None of these characters are gonna help. Who else do I have left? Nobody. I have nobody. If I can get Chevrus, maybe. Chevrus and maybe like Fischl. I still have the two Lunars to do, so I have Skirk's teams though too, so maybe. Actually, I have two choices. Okay. First, they said shield technically, so first I'm gonna try this with my Skirk. I'm gonna try it and see if I'll do okay. I don't think I'm gonna do okay. Fischl, I'm hoping that's like the one person I'm kind of thinking of right now. This is gonna be awkward. I had to use my Columbina early, and I was trying really hard to save her, and it didn't work. It didn't work. So unfortunately, this is what I have to do. You know, okay. Actually, this is working out far better than I was expecting. She's actually doing damage. Oh god, but that hurts. Just a little. But we have a lot of healing. We have a lot of cryo going on. We have a lot going on. We have a little bit too much going on. Oh, she's gonna die. Go, Chi-Chi, go. Go. Heal up, everybody. Heal up. Not very well, but that's okay because a Scoffier can finish it. Ow. Wait, that was actually really perfect timing. Okay. Actually, I'm a little concerned because... Oh, wait, right there? We're there, we're fine. Oh. We're fine. Oh, stop. Why is he firing like multiple times? What is this? I thought he only shoots out his thing once. I wasn't expecting him to shoot out like more. Chevrus! Perfect. And we get more. Who's cryo? Oh, we don't need cryo. Okay. We save. Wait, actually, we use it on here. There we go. Because we're gonna use pyro and Electro, I think, with Linny. There's a good chance that we're gonna have to. It's gonna be awkward. And then here, on the other hand, I can use Lohan. Who's my fourth, though? I could use Skirk too. That is another thing. I could use Skirk too. Chi might be the play. I don't know. It'll be at least double cryo. It'll be double cryo and double pyro. That'll be okay. Chi-Chi meta? Actually, Chi-Chi is carrying all of this. Who knew that Chi-Chi would come in handy late game in this? Who knew? It actually is working out a lot better than I was expecting. Who knew? And she actually causes the melt to happen earlier because she's already out on the field when Dudrin already starts his ult. So like, it charges Lohan actually really quickly. Funny enough. She's the goat, that's why she spooks everyone? Yes, that is true. She does haunt many people. Surprisingly, she has not haunted my account very much. So a lot of people, they always tell me like they're cursed with Chi-Chi as their constellation part. I actually didn't get cursed with Chi-Chi. Like, don't get me wrong, I think my Chi-Chi is constellated. I think she was like C1 or 2. She's really not that high up for me. I could do melt. I could do melt. I can do Chevreuse. No official? Yeah. Not right now, but like... that's if I use Linny. But like, maybe I won't have to use Linny. Maybe I'll be okay without Linny. Right? Maybe? I don't know, I'm kind of like pulling randomly in hopes. 2 random characters with 0... Okay, I can't do anything with that, but... I got that way too late. Chevreuse can't melt? Oh. Okay. Thoughts? Burst Linny. With Kirk. Thoughts? Oh. I mean... It can't do that badly, right? He does a lot of damage, no thoughts, head empty. I mean, it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad, good luck. It can't be that bad, okay? Yeah, he'll be okay. I mean, she's still hitting him. Kind of. Oh. See, and then this is where he comes in handy. See, he just brings it down, and then Skirk does all the work afterward. Sounds good. He's just here. He's here for emotional support. He's here to make sure the boss stays down. It's working, I promise. There's a method to this madness, okay? There's reasoning, there's logic to it. Now, I'll say a different thing if I don't make it in time, so we'll see. If I don't kill this guy in time, then that's a whole separate problem. But we have 50 cryo resistance. That's okay. Who needs cryo when we have Linny? Who needs cryo? There, see, it lost its resistance. Okay, wait. Oh, wrong character. He fulfills the same role as my Yep. Well, the thing is Lenny actually does genuinely do like really good burst damage. That's the other thing. He does actually do really nice burst. If you charged him, but I don't have time to charge him. But hey, look at that. That should have not worked. I'll be quite honest. That should have worked. But honestly, you know what? It's a good thing I brought him because otherwise I would have not brought down that guy. You never doubted you? Oh god. I hate theater, guys. I absolutely hate theater. What kind of team is that? When would you ever see a Linny with a skirk? What is this? But I don't think my Linny would have been okay by himself because all his teammates are gone. Fischl would be the best, but we use what we have. Right? If I got the Fischl, I think I actually could have used my Linny team without skirk. I might use like a Scoffier just for the cryo reactions and everything, but like I think I could have been fine. That's usually how theater teams look like. I know. It looks horrendous. It looks horrible. I love having proper teams. I don't know about you guys. Like, yeah, I'll make do with teams I have, but I'm not gonna put Linny and Skirk together on a normal basis. That's kind of weird. Fischl also enables Skirk because you can get rifts. That is true. I could have also done her with Skirk. That's true. Chi Skirk. No, this team. Well, I can't be mad. I can't be mad. I got both of the Lunars. I got to save all the characters I needed, thankfully. I got no stars. You know, that's a whole nother thing. Or wait, I did get stars. Am I just I'm frozen. I'm frozen. A win is a win, that is true. That is very true. I think my Genshin froze. Okay. Yeah, it crashed. Uh-oh. Well. Wait, is everything okay on my end? Gotta make sure. Yep, everything is okay on my end. 19 minutes, yeah. Crash gotta go again? No. No, it's not crashed. I don't know why it's doing that. Hang on. Let me go log in again. No worries. Thankfully, I don't have to do that again. It's done. It recorded everything. We watched the credits. We're done. Surely. Imagine if I had to do that all over again. I will cry. 2 hours of my life gone. All because I can't do theater. We still have an hour and a half though. Thank you for the follow, Ina. Thank you. How you doing? Is Saroth Rewinder? No! Don't! Isaroth won't do that, right? I love her. She's so pretty. If she ever becomes playable, I will get her. 2 hours to the stream? Yep. 2 more hours. Well, how long is live streams usually? What? Where am I? Why am I in this library? What is this? They kicked me out. They kicked me out. Theater is literally the most time-consuming part of this game. It really is. Like I thought initially it was Spiral Abyss. Now it's freaking this. Or unless you do stringent. If you do stringent and you really want to do well, yeah, that takes time too. Isaroth was Warudo? What do you mean? I think Isaroth is like the shade of time, I believe. On average, maybe 30 to 40 minutes. On average. So I beat the average. That's not good. I think theater is still the longest. Yeah. Do we want tower or do we want the moon? Both of these were such bad cards. Tower is really bad. Look how scary this one is. Moon, it looks pretty, but like it's not a good card. I thought you meant how long. Oh, the HSR stream? Yeah, the HSR stream. About 30 to 40 minutes. Oh, okay. Wait, that's not as bad. Fly me to the moon. The moon does look pretty. sad that this card is usually has a lot of negative connotations. Tonight we steal the moon. That's a great movie. Great movie. Sometimes the order the characters are not organized and that costs many reruns as well. Yeah. For me, I always have to have my characters in a very particular order. It doesn't feel right if my characters are not. It's because of the way that I'm used to pressing the numbers on my keyboard. It's very easy for me to mess up if they're not in the right order. So I completely understand that. I remember doing Norman's revival plan on PGR back when I had pretty bad teams. Took me like 2-3 hours for 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. No, that sounds horrible. Mysterious sister. You guys are just, you guys know a lot of random lyrics and lines from a bunch of cartoons and everything. I see. Oh, these. I don't do anything with those. But yeah, 2-3 hours. That sounds so painful. So painful. I would not do that. I would not. I would legitimately cry. Some of these things, like, I can't. If they take too long, I lose my patience, I guess you can say. Where am I at? I think I'm at 20, if I remember correctly. I'm at guaranteed, but like I'm really low on pity. But then Norman got so easy when all the new units started dropping in global. That's good at least, right? Ooh, 2. And then I get an extra free pull here. But that's 30 now. And then I have 18 days. Ooh, I'm gonna have to really farm my butt off for this. So I can get Sadali. Oh. This is what I get for trying to build a low hen team. That's just what happens. C5. Now that I think about it, I gotta go check my Chi-Chi. A platypus? Perry the platypus? I love Perry though. Oh, my Chi-Chi is C3. There we go, C3. They added auto clear to most of it. Oh, hey! Auto clear. Wait, that's always nice. We do like auto clear. Auto clear is nice. Oh, right. I can do my dailies now, huh? Yes, I can. I don't really do much for my dailies, I'll be quite honest. I make, what do you call it? I just make these little gems and then I go on my way. But I could start building. I don't even know if Satali's gonna come home. That's the other thing. So like, should I build for her? What happens if that just makes me unlucky and then I don't get her until really late? Or even not at all. Because who knows how many pulls I can get before it ends. Till then, I'm just using Layla though. And then, what other things? I think Lohen's artifacts are done, actually. He's done. He's at 66 right now, plus the 20 you get from his artifacts, so that's like 86. And then if you have double cryo, you get 15. So that equals 100, and he's at 200 crit damage. The only thing he lacks right now is energy recharge. But technically, if you have another cryo in the team, it's not that bad. And then his attack is like 2-7. So he's done. It's my Durin that I'm struggling a little bit more in. I'm not done with this stuff. No, I don't want to do this. No, I don't want to have to go hunting these down. Oh. What do you mean? I didn't... Okay. Wait, do I have the books? Wait, I can craft them. Wait, maybe I don't have to. I could just make it all level 9 right now. I don't have to go get the stuff. Thank God. I would get so sad if I have to. But I don't. I hate hunting down these guys. Wait, how much did I need? I don't want to make too many extra if I don't need to. Oh, I made one extra, and then I need 12 of the ballad books. Where are we with the ballad books? Right here? Oh. So I need, like, 3? Why do I have so many of these ballad books, actually? What happened here? When did I gather all of this? Did I just gather all of them and not realize I did? Okay. This entire time you weren't fully leveled? I didn't realize. I wonder if I should crown him. That's the other thing. If I crown him, then that's... then I have to go hunting. I mean, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. And then, I know Layla's not built at all. Well, hand done for sure. I should just farm for Satali's relics.
Get along with the other knights.
Or artifacts. I should just do it. Either way, technically, Sheila Nin uses these too, though I think her stuff is okay. Does no harm though if I go and gather it now. No harm, no harm. I better do it anyways, because if I want to do dailies now, I have to get rid of my crystals. For like tomorrow. Because tomorrow I will be more busy, so I won't be able to play as much games. Unfortunately.
Made mine. Big stars, shine for me.
And then, unfortunately, this guys always beat me up. They always get rid of my shields. Because my Nicole's shield is not strong at all. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I actually have not been checking what artifacts I've been getting. I've not been checking. Ow. Ah. Is it just me, or does Lohan's special E hit multiple enemies? Is it just me, or is that what it does? I always expect it to hit mostly one, but then I see the enemies like around him also get hit. Which is nice.
My guiding stuff.
Don't smack me, don't smack me. I know his ult does. I was not expecting him to kill it that fast. Boop. Boop. Who uses this? Obsidian Codex? While the equipping character in Night Soul's Blessings on field? Is this Mavika's? Is that what Mavika uses? The Mavika that I don't have?
The night is cold.
Oh, his energy didn't recharge. Oh, no, he got hurt. No. I don't like seeing my characters in pain. Oh. He actually shoots really far. Quality. And he really shoots himself backwards too. Jeez. Ooh. Wait, she needs elemental mastery. Oh, the healing. That does nothing. I should actually go and check the artifacts I've been gathering to see if any of them are any good. Oh.
The night is cold.
Here we go. Ah. I don't wanna use their ults right now. Oh, jeez. This is why I need another shielder. My poor Nicole is not shielding enough. She should be shielding more, but it's not enough. And when you get beat up, it just goes down. Ooh. Okay, now let's go check all the... Ooh. Seriously, who uses all those artifacts? Like, I feel like I don't need to save them. Ah, this is also why. What kind of artifacts are you wearing? Here, you can wear something different. But anywho, let's see. Set the filter on. Now, see, that's not what I'm looking for. It was Cinder City. So for Satali, she wants Elemental Mastery. This one has Elemental Mastery. This is crit damage though. Is there an Elemental Mastery crown? Circulate? Wait, I'm okay. This doesn't have anything. This has decent stats, but it's not for her. Ooh, this one's actually might be. This one is the only one I have right now that has Elemental Mastery, so I put that there. No Elemental Mastery. This has Elemental Mastery, but oh, here, Elemental Mastery. Then this also needs Elemental Mastery, which she does not have yet here. And I think she literally just wants all Elemental Mastery, if I remember correctly. That's where her shield and everything goes. So, Elemental Mastery. There's no... Is there Elemental Mastery on here? There is. But there's no Elemental Mastery here. I mean, technically I can use some... I also don't know what other stats she wants. That's the other thing. Let's see, Satali. Stats. Because all I know is Elemental Mastery is for her shield. But I don't know if she needs anything else. Okay, energy recharge. So is there anything that... This one doesn't have any element or energy recharge, unfortunately. This one has only Elemental Mastery. This also does not have energy recharge. So I guess the next thing... Well, I gotta still use the Cinder, but if I can find something with good ER, that would be great. That does not. This has some pretty good ER. 11. That's not the greatest in the world, but like, it could be better. Could be better. Unless I get really lucky. But it looks like there's not much right now. So temporarily take that. And then... Ooh. This is not... I want Elemental Mastery. Oh, there you go. That doesn't have anything. Ooh. This is Nahida's though. That's a lot of ER though. And then Kazuha, I can't take Kazuha's too. I could... Actually, now that I have a lot of fodder artifacts, technically... I think I can feed it into this thing. And hope for my best. Kinda... I'm gonna end up gambling here, rather. It's not gonna be a good gamble, but like... Right? I can use it here. Where is it? Hunter. Here we go. I can. I was gonna try and do this for Lohan, but Lohan, honestly, he's in a good position. Where I feel like I don't need to, like... do much. So, those are all the ones I don't need. I don't need any of these. I don't have any... I really don't know which character uses the obsidian. Oh, maximum amount? 39 is the maximum? Really? Okay, okay, okay. Anything? Mm, 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 mm. That one has ER, but this doesn't have elemental mastery. Flower. You know what? It's gonna be easier if I just look at it from the character screen. Jeez. Otherwise, I lose my place so quickly. So quickly. And again, we look for elemental mastery. Boop. This one has elemental mastery. Ooh. This one has elemental mastery and ER. We switch. This one has ER, but no elemental mastery. Okay. Elemental mastery right here, but it's not. It doesn't have ER. HP. Why is it going back to HP? Why can't it just stay on elemental mastery? This one, oh, it doesn't have any. It could be better. Could be better. Any here? No. Okay, we still gotta kind of roll. I have a little bit more ER though, if it falls into it. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Who needs this? Night of the Sky Unveiling. Yosha? Yosha? Am I saying that correctly? Alyosha? Is that... I think it was also Odette made an appearance too. Alyosha. Isn't he the one with the little fox ear hoodie? Right? Right? He's like the electro guy or something? With the sniper, yes. Ooh, his strip art looks nice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little curious about Odette. A little. But I will not have any pulls. It's kind of... I won't have any pulls to pull anyone. It's kind of sad. Especially if I do get Satali. Ballerina Assassin? She just looks really pretty. I thought she looked really pretty at least. Same here, yeah. She and the Saritsa were the only two that I were more interested in, at least in terms of appearance. But who knows? Like, obviously that can change a lot with the story, you know? Hello monster, how are you? I went all in for C0R1 Sandrone. Oh man. Must rest up now. Good night, Ender. Sleep well, have sweet dreams. Take care, okay? Why? Stay cool, drink lots of water. Okay? Take care. Yeah, hi monster, how are you? Don't mind me, we're kind of killing time. I still have like an hour. I'm good, got Syndrome at 20 pity? Congratulations! Wow, wait, that's really good, 20 pity. I wish I could get Sitali in 20 pities. She does not want to come home. That's just... She doesn't want to come home. Ooh, I have two. Okay, I have two possible relics or artifacts. I keep calling it relics. I'm so used to playing Star Rail. I have two possible artifacts for her. You can have some of my luck trust. Unfortunate. I'm at like 30 pity right now, so maybe. I mean, I have all the events. I haven't done the story yet for this patch, so maybe I have a lot of exploring to do. It's just I haven't had time to touch it. Hopefully next week I'll have time. I'll have to stream some of it. So I hate farming by myself. That's the other thing. So like it's nice if I have people to farm with, but I really gotta do the story, you know? Got super lucky in ZCZ Belina pulls. 2 copies and her signature weapon like 80 pulls. That is super lucky. Holy, 2 copies and 80 pulls? And her weapon? She must really like you. See, when a character really likes you, they won't be stubborn and they'll just come home really quickly. I talk about them as if they have personalities. They really do. They choose whether they want to come home or not, and they just, most of the time, they don't want to. They know it. They know it. They know that if they don't come home right away, you're just gonna throw more pools into them. So they do it. Just cause. I don't know, maybe it makes them happy. Akron just half hated me then. Yep. I don't know what else to say. It's true. I can't speak for her physically, but like, trust me, there's a reason why they're not coming home. Why else would they not be coming home, right? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that though. There's some characters that just they don't want to come home either. And some odd reason this artifact doesn't want to work out either. All these artifacts are not working. I'm just taking my best gamble to see if I get any like artifacts that work out, and they're not. This is like the worst gambles I'm going for. At least I can recycle it, but holy. Not very good gambles here. Not very good gambles. Boop. At least I have a lot of junks that I can just use. Got her E2 and her light cone, and I failed every 50-50 and her 75-25. No! Pretty sure I went too hard to soft pity each time too. See, that's really painful when a character does that. It makes me so sad. It's like I worked so hard for you. I like farmed for you early. I'm willing to, you know, use all these pools for you, and you don't want to come home. It feels really bad. Feels a little bad. Oh, this one all have elemental mastery, but not necessarily ER. So I have some options. And this one has no ER. Hi Panda, hello. How are you? This one also, oh well, like it's not the worst thing in the world, but like I am not getting one more elemental mastery thing for sand or circulate, which is a little painful. I just need one more. I don't even need a good one, but I would like a good one if possible. Not good. I think I'm going to have to skip Sandrone. No, not the skip. Are you really low on the pity and the pulse? Or is there like another character that just got announced? It was Odette and Alosha? Alosha? Am I saying his name right? Am I even thinking of his name correctly? I think that's the other guy. They just... Odette got announced, I think, yesterday. And then Alosha, I think, just got announced, like, tonight? Or something? I think it's Alyosha. Oh, I'm gonna have to hear it in-game. I'm gonna have to hear it in-game. It's mainly because I don't have good support for her. That is rough. That is rough. She wants specifically Electro. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But yeah, I think her current Electro support is Yae. I hope Alyosha is the other 5-star. I want to save up for how do you pronounce that? Yancia? Yanisa? Apologies for the confusing names. No, I knew this was gonna happen because in every single region they try to take some kind of cultural not expectations, that's the wrong word. Like they try to take inspiration from a culture. Therefore, whatever culture they take inspiration from, they also follow like the naming system as well, which is great. However, for someone like me who is not the best pronouncer in the world, if that's a word, I'm gonna butcher every single name. Let's be real here. I'm gonna butcher every single name. Never would have thought I would want Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Wait, Sandrone used Chi-Chi? Feels like they will do the invite thing they do every year in September. I'm also gonna pick up Chi-Chi this year. I was hoping that Lohan was standard so I can pick him up, but that's okay. He came home. He was very nice about it. He came home in like 29 pulls, and his weapon came home in like 67 or 69. It was one of the two. So far, she works with Sandrone. Really? Chi-Chi? Who would have thought that in 2026 Chi-Chi would be back up in the meta? That is crazy. I would have never thought that. Ooh, better Elemental Mastery. This one has Elemental Mastery and ER. 67 or 69, huh? And you call us? No, I'm serious. It's one of the two. I have it written actually, because I was so proud that he came home so early. I was so happy. I'm like, wow, Lohan is so nice to me. Especially when I worked so hard because I worked really hard to pull Nicole. She didn't come home right away. I had to use like every single pull I had. And then on top of that, I had 50-50. So I was like, I have to know. So yeah, in 30 pulls, technically 29, but I used up 30 pulls for Lohan. He came home 50-50, 0 pity. And then the weapon came home in 10 pulls, quote unquote, but I had 60 pity. But it came home in 7, technically, but I used up 10. So yeah, it came home in 6-7. I won the 75-25 though, thank God. So yes, he was nice to me. He was so nice to me. Let me see. I'm assuming probably until we get more units to substitute. Probably, but it's still kind of crazy to think about that. Out of all the characters to have now, it's Chi-Chi. You know what I mean? It's like, whoa. Who would have thought? Here, Elemental Mastery. And it has ER. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Magical. Thank you. How you doing? Okay, I got some decent stuff, I actually think. I don't know how much ER she needs though. That's the other thing. Some pretty decent. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Okay, so we have artifacts for her now. I don't know they're very good artifacts, but you know we have artifacts for her. We have artifacts for her. I wonder which one would be better. None of these have ER. That's all she wants. Chronicle banner scares me. Yeah, Chronicle banner is sometimes hit or miss. Oh wait, I can just give her this one. This one has ER. There we go. I was watching some videos about her teams, and when the guy said, I don't know if Escoffier is as good as Chi-Chi, I'm like, that's crazy to hear. That is crazy. You would always think that Escoffier would be better, and no. Chi-Chi. Crazy. That's just what kind of day and age we're living at. Everything is so different. Everything is changing. Now suddenly Chi-Chi is in the meta. She's needed. Oh good, I went into ER? Okay. But I need Elemental Mastery actually for this. It went into HP. That's not what I want. I would like EM. It went into ER again. Never mind. How much EM is Satali supposed to have? Does anyone have her? Does anyone know? It did not want to go into... Okay. Way up. Do I have a replacement? I do have a replacement. I'm kind of glad the game has given me a C5. If you have Sandrone, yeah. At this point, yeah. It was all destiny. It was all for this moment. Okay, this is already worse than what I have now. At least this one has good ER, I guess. Oh, it was all worth it in this moment. It was all meant to be. This moment was for you to get Sandrone in the future. So they gave you the Chi-Chi. It all comes into a full circle. Well, none of these want to go into the stuff I want. I am getting a lot of ER. I don't know how to feel about that. That's 24%. Okay. The funny thing is if it's all going into ER. For Satali and Lohan, she's not gonna use her ult. Oh no. Okay, this one at least went into EM once. Twice? Okay. I can take that. And into ER twice too. Okay. She's gonna be very very ER heavy, I guess. Crit damage, that's not what I want. Well, actually, I don't really need ER now, technically. She would be fine. It's going all into crit damage. Oh, there you go, ER. And 1 defense. Wow, she's gonna have a lot of crit damage too. I don't think she needs crit damage. I'm lucky Sandrone came. It's nice. It's nice when the character comes by. Okay, I definitely don't think... Okay, use those. I think I'm good with artifacts now. I don't think I will have to worry. She's gonna have a lot of ER for absolutely no reason when she doesn't use her ult anyways on Lohan's team, and she's just she'll be fine. She'll have a lot of EM too, I think. A pretty decent amount. Does Itali's ult give a shield too? Or renew her shield? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, huh? Ooh, a lot of... How much ER is that? Holy crap. 160. 160 that I don't quite need, but it's okay. It's okay. Wait, how much EM was that? I did not check, actually. Wow! Crazy. I guess my Satali really wants... She really wants to use her ult. 653? That's not bad. Wait, how much... Again, how much... Satali... how much EM does she want?
How did I do that?
That is actually what I'm curious about. 700 to 1,000? Okay, well... I'm not quite there, but you know, what can you do? She's like shy off of it by 50. But to be fair though, it might be weapon, it might... Oh. My poor, I did not realize I did not give you a weapon. Ooh. Well, there you go. I don't know if this is a good weapon for you. I'll just give that to you. Okay. Where are we at with time? We still have 1 hour. 1 hour. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should just use that hour to chat. I'm kind of debating. Thank you for the follow, Monster. Thank you, thank you. I'm like, what else can I do though? The problem is I haven't done the story. I haven't done like... I really haven't done anything. So if I haven't done anything, then like I don't think I can explore. Can I? Let me see. I could... Can I just go over here? Will they be angry at me if I just skip? Hang on, actually, if I do that, does it accidentally trigger the story? That's the other thing. If I accidentally trigger the story, that's a whole nother problem. Do like other streamers react Andy time? You guys really want me to try and do reactionary stuff. Why? Why? Why you guys do this? Oh, it's here. Oh, so maybe I'll be fine. Actually, maybe I'll be okay. I got this.
Get my hands on some apple cider.
Okay, so what I can do, I can get the particular Farina, and we could just walk. We'll just walk over. We'll just walk over. It'll be fine. We'll take some time. It doesn't trigger the Archon quest, but there is a world quest. Ah, oh, world quest. I mean, okay, world quests I unfortunately have triggered many times. I guess I could have taken this. Now that I'm looking at this, I didn't. Okay, I wasn't sure if this thing would actually take me over there, so I didn't need to bring out Farina. Okay, are those whales? Do we get to play with the whales? I didn't even know that there were whales in the ocean. Not those ones, at least. I didn't know there was whales. Since when did that happen? That's crazy. Now that I think about it, I should probably change my stream title. I am no longer suffering in Abyss. Or in,
My mind is
Theater.
completely
Thankfully.
blank. I need to get out and unwind.
Just explore until HSR stream. There we go. So people know that that is what I plan to do afterwards. Okay. Look at the whale! It's coming closer. Is that an actual whale or is that a monster? That's the other thing. Ew. Oh, I see what you mean.
Where is this exactly?
Oh, I hear it. It is a whale.
Huh? Look! That person over there!
This is a world quest?
Why is she here? I'm on Dachibi at Silver Moon Hall.
Wait, really? This is a world quest?
Funny how life works sometimes. Let's go over
Wow,
and say
okay.
hi.
I don't want to say hi. I'm just here to explore. But it's gonna be problematic because if I run into her, then it'll... It is a world quest. That's weird. That's it? Is this tiny little spot? 8%? Oh. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more, but like... It looks so tiny. Ooh, what the? I did not know something grew. Look, this thing grew around that. That's so cool. I never noticed that before. This thing grew. Yeah, it's just this tiny little island. I'm pretty sure there's more to it, but like, it's just a tiny little island. So I'm forced to do this world quest. No, I don't want to do the world quest. Is the whale still there? Okay. So we're gonna do this. Do you think I can ever get to that? I wanted to see, but I'm starting to have doubts.
Not now.
Oh. I was hoping that that would help. I guess not. It does not feel like we ever got closer. I lied. Never mind. I wanted to see the whale up close if we could, but... How long is the world quest? Is it long? I don't care about spoilers, I'll be quite honest, so like... So I don't mind if it spoils anything from the story. What's over here? Wait, what's this little... Why is there this little island? What's this little island? Hmm? But, oh, this is... Oh, this is where it is. That's where you started, technically? Oh. I don't know why. For some reason it didn't look quite right to me. Also, I see something in yonder distance. Let me go check if I have a key. I kind of don't think I have a key, but, you know, that's a whole nother problem to deal with. I might as well mark it, though. I still have so much exploration to do from here. Technically, but like I am at the point where a lot of it is either like more quest based that I have to do, or it's like more heavy puzzles rather than just simple puzzles. So it takes a while. Oh, hello. What are these guys? Can I smack you? Oops. Oops. I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay, and then we can put this right here. Okay, not too bad. We don't have a key, but we can't do that or else it's gonna start a quest. Oh. Yeah, there's... where am I actually right now? I'm at 77, 64... Only 64? But we're at 80% here. That's not bad. 8% here. That's... I gotta do the quest for that. 74, 72, 88. I'm actually pretty far here. Only 72 here though? Probably a lot of puzzle stuff. And then... I have so much in Natland too. 26%, 24, 33, 39, 40. I have a lot to explore technically. I always forget how big the map is. Yeah, the map is huge. 33. And I also have Sumeru. I don't want to do it though. And then my Fontaine is doing okay-ish, 60. And then Leeway, where are we in Leeway? Not as much as you would think. I'm also at just 50%. But I don't have the compass for there. And then Inazuma is also. My map is very lacking. What is this? Oh, and Kamiya. When did they put a little dot on there? That's for future Issa to handle if she doesn't leave it for future Issa. That's not even a future Issa problem. That's a problem that's never going to be solved. I'm telling you, Issa's just never gonna do it. That's what's gonna happen. We're stuck. We're stuck not doing anything. When did I get more pulls? That's the bad part about some of these games. It's nice to explore, but oh man. I guess it really depends on like my mood. That's the other thing. Exploration for me is like, one, I don't like doing it by myself. That's one thing. I hate doing it by myself because it feels really like empty and kind of boring, and so I don't like it very much when that happens, and I'm just like, oh. So then I end up not doing it. But then the other thing is, it's like I have to have some kind of motivation for it too. And let me tell you now, I definitely do not have the motivation for it. I definitely don't have the motivation. It's like, it's one thing because I really wanted Lohan and Nicole, so that's why I had a lot of motivation. But you saw, I try to pick and choose where I go. I just do it when I have a character I want to play. That's true. Sometimes I do it if I want to play certain characters, but usually I'm pretty happy with just having them. Sometimes. I don't like exploration and gacha games really. It feels like I'm just exploring only to find currency. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like when I first started playing Genshin, oh man, the exploration was like really fun. But again, it's because I had like friends who played with me at the time. We would explore together. We got to do new challenges together. We suffered together kind of situation. So it's a lot more fun definitely when you have friends. But these days, not everyone plays Genshin anymore. All your friends kind of have gone missing. It's been like 365 days since they last logged in. So then it becomes mostly like exploration by yourself. And then when you're by yourself too, sometimes it's like you don't figure things out by yourself. That's the other thing. At least with friends, it's like you can sit there and discuss with each other. Even if you can't solve it together, it's like you can discuss together. And that's the other thing. It's like it makes it more entertaining because that is, in this game, it is nicer when you have buddies. Right? It's the friends that you make along the way when you play. It's just they're not always there. So it's one of those things. I really should explore the other areas. It's just, as much as okay, sounds mean. I want Sitali for Lohan, but I won't die if I don't get her. It would be nice because my Lohan gets really strong, but I'll be okay too. And I think that's why my motivation levels is really low. I should really do some stuff here though. I'm so sure that there's just random treasures like right there. I'm telling you, the minute I walk out, there's gonna be like several treasures nearby me. I just know it. I mean, look, there's already like an oculi somewhere. Have you done the Fontaine's new event? Not yet. I have to do the story and everything to open it, right? That's the thing I haven't done yet. See? I told you. There's a chest here. There's already a chest here. I should do it though. I'm gonna try to do it. I should try doing it on Sunday. Because tomorrow I'm gonna be kinda out and about. Did he die? He didn't die. Oh man. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be kinda out and about, making sure the doggies are all ready for fireworks and everything. Make sure they don't freak out too much. Visit family. My family all are asking for me to come and visit them. So, gotta hang out with the family for the holidays, right? So, yeah, I'll be out and about. So, unless I want to play Genshin on my phone. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of don't want to play Genshin on my phone. I already have to play Cookie Run Kingdom on my... I have to actually check. Oh crap, I need to re-download, or not re-download, I need to update my Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't think it's updated. Don't give me Cat W, you know what I mean. Gotta check. But yeah, actually I should do that right now. While I'm just waiting here, I might as well update my games and everything. Because otherwise tomorrow I'm gonna rush and have to do it, and then I'm gonna be crying in my head and being like, Issa, why didn't you do this earlier? Why didn't you? How was your shopping trip with grandma the other day? Oh man. My grandma is, how to put it? This is not like, I don't mean this in a mean way, but she is a lot older. And I think this is like a thing with like Asian grandmas, because it's both of my grandmas are like this. They're very proud people, very prideful. So my grandma has a bit of a bad knee, so she doesn't walk very well, and she has to be, you know, a little bit more careful. She does not like me helping her. She does not like me helping her. So every single time I offer to like pick up stuff for her or carry a few things, she kind of like, no, I can do it. And I'm just like, no, I'm gonna do it. So I pick it up for her anyways. But it's like, it's that fight that I always have to do back and forth of like, here, I'll take it. And she's like, no, it's okay. You need to take it. I got this. I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't. I know you don't. So my grandma's like that too. Yeah. I mean, I get it. They don't want to feel like they can't do anything anymore. That is the scary part about getting old, is at some point you want to get old, right? Because then that means you can't do certain things. And that's a lot of people, they don't want to say that. But I'm just like, please, just let me do it, okay? Please. 84 and still acts like he's 30 sometimes. Yeah, my grandpa was trying to tell me a bunch of jokes. So after we went shopping, so I will tell you my whole schedule. From 10 in the morning, I woke up, went to my grandma's house, right, at 10 in the morning. Then we went shopping to the grocery store. That took, you know, about an hour. So from 11, we got home. She was trying to teach me how to make Vietnamese beef stew. That was what she wanted to try and teach me. Why is this above there? I have to transform into that green guy, huh? But anyways, she wanted to teach me how to make beef stew. And so we were prepping the meats, the vegetables, and all those things. And the prepping takes a while. So that took about, like, I would say another hour and a half. So somewhere around 12:30, you know, she checks the time and she's like, oh man, it's lunchtime. Are you hungry? Like, we gotta eat something. Okay, Issa, you gotta eat. What do you want to eat? Or she's like, oh wait, I know. Can make you like this sandwich. It's like, I think she wanted to use some kind of like meat liver or like bird liver or something, and you spread it on like a baguette. Put some jao on it, which is like steamed pork, and put some other like meats on it, and in a little baguette, and then you just eat it. That's it. She just wanted to make like a banh mi, basically, like a tiny little banh mi. And I'm like, okay, I can eat one. And she's like, no, it's too little. The breads are too small. You have to eat, like, maybe you can eat 3 or 4. And I'm like, I'll eat 2, okay? I'll eat 2. So she makes me 2. They cook, they toast up the meat and everything, or the bread, the meat, and all the stuff. And then they give me, my 2. They eat, I think they eat 2 too, because the bread is kind of small. And then suddenly they'll be, cutting up cucumbers, and they're like, Issa, do you want some cucumbers with your sandwich? I'm like, okay, I'll take another cucumber. And they're like, oh, Issa, do you want more bread? I'm like, oh, I think I'll be fine. Well, how about corn? Do you want some corn for dessert? We just boiled some corn. It's sweet corn. You should have some. I was like, oh, okay, I'll take some corn. And then suddenly she's like, do you want coffee? We can make you some coffee. Oh, if you're still hungry, you can have some ice cream. I'm just like, please stop. Bao, you're trying to fatten me up. And she's like, you're too small. So she was trying to fatten me up. Classic. She keeps asking me, oh, do you want some more cucumbers? Oh, we have some cookies. Do you want some cookies? I'm like, please stop. Corn for dessert? Yeah. She had some boiled corn. She boiled it with a little bit of salt, and it was really sweet. So it was nice dessert. But during that whole entire process, she was just telling me some stories like, oh, back then when I was younger, I used to eat corn in the morning all the time for breakfast. Also, hello gamer, how are you? But then my grandpa was also going around, and he was telling me, he's like, Issa, what's my favorite kind of meal? And I'm like, oh, what is it? And he's like, he kept calling it like something in Vietnamese, but basically it translates into a point meal. So in Vietnamese, he kept saying it was like point. And I was like, point meal? What does that mean? And he's like, all I have to do is point and I get the meal. I was like, oh, so AKA it's just you being lazy. But he kept saying it in Vietnamese, and I'm just like, what does that mean? I forgot it at the moment. He was telling me it. But yeah, he was like, it means point. So I get to point at what food I want. I want this, this, and this, and I get it. That's his favorite meal. I'm like, I can understand. A seafood diet? Exactly. So he was trying to tell me puns. That's basically what it is. He told me in Vietnamese it's like a funny little joke. And then he basically refers to that because it's my grandma like my grandma and grandpa both knows how to cook. They both trained themselves to like open up a restaurant at one point. So they know how to cook pretty well. But nowadays they cook for fun rather. And that's okay. But apparently that's his favorite meal, his point meal, because he doesn't have to cook it. It's my grandma that has to cook it. Saving that for later. Oh no. Yeah, my grandpa is too funny. But so that took maybe like another hour. I want to say an hour and a half. So that's like until 2. Until 2 we went and eat dinner or lunch. Sorry, lunch. And then oh my god, I don't know why, but her beef stew usually doesn't take that long to make. It takes maybe an hour, but if you do it like with certain meats and such, it can take like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. From 2 until 4, almost 5 p.m., we were cooking it. We were basically cleaning the meat, we were prepping the stuff. We had to fry some of it, and then you had to put it in like a pot, and then you had to like steam it for a while, and then marinate it. It was a lot. And then you have to cook it actually for like 40 minutes. It was a lot of stuff. So I was like, holy crap. But my grandma also was telling me, she's like, Issa, we have to use the good meat. Okay? It's not good if you don't use the good meat. Well, restaurants, they don't care. They'll use cheaper meat and learn how to like make it taste good still, and that's why, but it's not right. So it's like, if you want it to taste good, you gotta use the expensive meat. And if you use the expensive meat, it takes longer to cook. I'm like, oh great. So that's But yeah, so I ended up staying the entire day. I was not expecting. I kind of thought I would only be there for maybe a few hours, but no, I ended up being there from like 10 to like 4 just cooking. And that's not even the entire time. I technically stayed longer, to eat dinner with them too, because she kept insisting, Issa, you should stay. You should have dinner. It's late already. You can have dinner and then you can take home the beef stew. I'll give you a bunch. She gave me 18 loaves of bread. 18! I don't know why she had like 200 breads, I swear. She kept telling me, she's like, Issa, at the market, they were selling these breads on sale, uncooked, so they can last for a while. Bad bought 200 of them. I'm like, 200? So she's like, yeah, you can take 18 of them home. You'll definitely have enough food. And I'm like, okay. And then the beef stew, she also gave me majority of it too. I told her that she didn't need to. I told her she should keep some for her and my grandpa to eat. And then she's like, no, it's okay. We'll be fine. We have plenty of food. You can just take it home. 18 loaves, yeah. I kid you not, I only have 6 left. To be fair, Riddy and her husband came by, so I fed them to get rid of some food because she gave me three containers full of beef stew. Yeah, my grandma tries to feed me a lot. She actually called me today too to ask. She's like, are you done eating? Do you need more food? Do you need me to make more food for you? I can make more. I'm like, it's okay. I'm fine. I promise. I haven't making myself food. I'm okay. She likes to, as you guys can tell, she really likes to feed people. This is one of the reasons why my family has like a lot of family like meetups. Is part of it is not even anything special per se. It's just suddenly it's just dinner. Suddenly she'll be like, oh, you want dinner? You can come over. I'm making pho. We can eat pho together. Oh, how about today? I'll bring some banh mi and we can have some stew together. Oh, how about we do like a potluck? You guys can bring some food from like different restaurants and we all eat like it. We have a lot of dinner parties. A lot of dinner parties, as you guys can tell. My grandma really likes to eat. And that's okay, but she keeps insisting that she has to cook something too. She really likes cooking, so I think that's what she does majority of her time these days is cooking. Otherwise, I think she just kind of hangs out and does nothing, and that's why she feels the need to have to do something. So at least she's just not sitting around. She's definitely, honestly, I think she's more active than I am sometimes. She sounds more productive than I am. I don't have that patience. Her just sitting around for the pot for like 2-3 hours, I'm like, oh my goodness. I don't think I can do that. She likes cooking. It's true. She loves cooking. I mean, she could be just like my stepdad. My dad, he cooks very well. Very, very well. However, he actually doesn't like cooking. But he learns to cook random stuff because he wants to eat well. Like, he puts it where he's like, I have to cook because we need food on the table. If we're gonna eat, we might as well eat well. That's his logic. So you should eat well, right? So you gotta learn how to cook well. So he's very particular in his cooking too. He's very particular. He does not like me helping him cook. Because I have no sense of taste, so it's kind of bad. True, yeah. If you're gonna eat, you might as well eat well, right? That's his philosophy. So he likes good food. He really likes good food. So the good thing is at least he knows how to cook too. So he always cooks for the family. He cooks really nice meals. He cooks like beef stew. He has like chicken noodles that he makes. Issa's confirmed bad cook. I can cook if you give me recipes and like I follow very strictly how it is. But if you tell me like very like very like, oh, just do this kind of situation, it becomes a lot of experimentation, and most of those food that I make will end up being only good for myself, if that makes sense. Because my taste buds are not the best. So any of the foods I make, it just tastes good to me. It might not necessarily taste good for other people. Yeah, unless it's like a super super simple meal, it's yeah. Yeah. Isa can only cook instant ramen. I can cook some udon. I've been cooking some udon. I can make this tuna mayo udon. It's really good. I enjoy it at least. I don't know. Maybe I put too much mayo or put too much stuff in it, but it's good to me. If I like it, then
Perhaps no
it's
poison
good enough, right?
How unimaginative.
Right? Maybe. You know, I'm gonna need these later, so I might as well collect them now. But yeah, no, I try not to cook for other people because unfortunately, yeah, my cooking skills are not the best for others. Because I can cook things for my taste bud. My taste bud is not the pickiest thing in the world, but for other people who can definitely taste the difference, I feel bad. So I'm fine with eating like some burnt stuff, even some undercooked stuff, which might not be the best. My taste buds are really bad, really bad. I The good thing is I appreciate all food. So if the food is like extra good or extra expensive and well made, don't worry. I appreciate it very well. It's just unfortunately I have a hard time differentiating how like what makes it different. Your taste buds, maybe that is the problem. You only have one taste bud. I don't have just one, but yeah, it's just it's not it's very rough. It's a little hard. It's a little rough. It is what it is. At least I can eat food, right? And enjoy it. That reminds me of like a random video I watched on YouTube. I think I told you guys. Sometimes when I'm doom scrolling, I will watch like random videos like where it's a short and they read out like they read out like a Reddit post, or honestly, I feel like some of those stories are not real. Let's be real here. It's probably not real, all of them. So some of them are probably some kind of AI written stories. Right? One of the stories I was listening to the other day, I actually told Riddy about it. But it was basically like it was a husband complaining that his wife's in-laws had really bad taste, or like they couldn't tell the difference. So when he invites them and his parents, he would basically make really good food, like for example wagyu. He'll make wagyu steak. However, his in-laws wouldn't eat it very well, or they would like insist on cooking it more, which he thought was like it was like almost like forbidden, like you can't do that. And so he basically started doing this. Was like, I thought this was wrong. He started switching the meals. So he'll buy the expensive stuff for his parents, but then he'll buy the cheap stuff for the in-laws, because in his this is his logic. When it's practical, as in he's saving money, they don't have to spend as much if they're not going to eat the wagyu very well. And don't get me wrong, the in-laws ate it. They liked it, but they couldn't tell the difference, like if it was good or if it's better. But in his head, he's like, I'll save money by buying less wagyu, by buying some cheap stuff. And then it also is like, oh, like they still enjoy it either way. So he didn't tell his wife that he was doing this. And he kept cooking it. And so one day, it was going fine for a while, but then one day he accidentally gave the wrong steak plate to his dad. And his dad was able to tell right away. And so I guess like his mom came up and asked, like, is everything okay? Like, is money okay? Like what's going on, kind of thing. And he had to explain to her what happened, and the wife heard. And so his wife and him got into a fight afterwards. The parents, the I guess his parents they said like, you know, we're here just to hang out with you. You didn't have to buy us the really expensive stuff. And then the wife's parents was like, oh yeah, we couldn't tell the difference, you know, like haha. But the wife thought it was very rude of him, and she claimed that it was very like classist and elitist of him to do that to her parents. And you know, in all these videos, there's always people arguing in the comments. Always people arguing in the comments. But man, some of the comments I read was really crazy. Like, you know, I can understand both sides of the problem and all those things. I personally don't think that was right to be deceitful to not only his wife, but to the parents like that and all those things. And in general, like, he doesn't have to buy Wagyu all the time. He could buy other things. I'm sure his parents would love to eat other stuff too. It doesn't have to be like this fancy meal every single time. But I guess it's him and his family really likes good food, and that's another thing. And then there's people arguing for him. They're like, no, like he was actually being really considerate. And I was like, what? Oh, he was being really considerate of their taste. And I was like, that's a strange argument to make. Also, hello, how are you? All it would take is a short conversation. Yeah, I feel like it would have been a good conversation to have, because the wife said like it felt humiliating that you would switch out the food like that. It's basically, she tried to say like he was like making it sound like they couldn't appreciate good food, and just because they eat it or taste it differently. But I also thought whoever argued for him that kept saying, oh, he was actually being considerate of their taste buds, I was like, no, I don't think so, because they enjoyed the food. Don't get me wrong, they enjoyed the food. The in-laws ate it. It's not like they didn't eat it. It's not like they send it back, or not send it back, but just didn't eat it, period. Yeah, they would like it cooked in a certain way, which he didn't agree with, like overcooking steak. He thought it was ruining it, but like, if a person is enjoying it, is it really ruining it if they still enjoy it? They ate it, right? So like, yeah, there was like a lot of arguments trying to defend him, and I'm like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I don't think, I don't know, but maybe that's because of my taste buds. Maybe I can't appreciate good food. I think I can appreciate good steak. I like my steak like medium raw though. But I guess, I don't know. It's just if people like it really cooked, they can't be angry about it. I don't think they can, at least. If they eat it all, there's nothing wrong. If they enjoy it while eating it all, can you be upset about it? But yeah, I was listening to that and I was talking to Riddy about it. I was like, Riddy, the other day, I was watching this short. Can you believe it? And then we were having a discussion on it. That's what I do. I will eat this delicious food angrily and you can't stop me. The in-laws enjoyed the meal. It's just because they didn't eat it the way he cooked it. That is kind of it. He cooked it in a very specific way that he believed is the best way to be cooked, and that's fair, that's arguable. But and you know, he worked hard on it. But if the in-laws are still eating it, even if you cook it even more, can you be angry about that? They're not wasting the food. They're not saying like, oh, I don't like how this Wagyu tastes. No, they ate it and they enjoyed it. It's just, it wasn't cooked the way that he wanted it. That's why I was like, oh, I don't think that was right of him to do that. And so they apparently were like not talking to each other and possibly getting divorced in the video. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. It could have been solved if you just talked about it. If you just talked, everything would have been fine. But nope, no talking. I don't know, that's why I wonder, I know some of these videos are accurate, like these things do happen in real life. I guess it's just kind of crazy to think about it, you know? It does happen though. Getting divorced over that is kind of crazy. I mean, it depends, because I guess if you look at it from the wife's perspective, it feels like he's being disrespectful and basically saying like her parents didn't deserve the richer food or the more expensive food just because quote unquote they can't appreciate it like his family can. And that kind of seems off. You know what I mean? That does give a bad vibe to your relationship if you can't respect her parents too. But to him, he was like, "Oh, I'm being practical. I'm saving money. We can't afford it, but also, you know, they don't appreciate the good food anyway. So it's like, might as well give them the cheaper food because they still appreciate it or they still eat it. They can't tell the difference. And I don't know. It's like, if you're gonna treat your family well, you should treat her family well. Or if you're gonna try and do that, then you shouldn't do, you know, treat one well and the other not well. You should just treat them equally. Fair, right? The fairness. Or again, who knows? Maybe the wife would have agreed if he discussed it. Who knows? Seems like a fake story. Yeah. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. It just, some things happen. It is the first world problems. Yes. Honestly, I think a lot of fights would be okay if you just communicated. But I will admit, communication's scary and it's hard. It's hard and scary, especially depending on like who you talk to. Honestly, I don't mind. Free food is free food, exactly. But I think it's the deceitfulness and kind of the mindset of like, oh, you don't deserve this food because you don't eat it correctly, so you're not gonna appreciate it. And that's kind of like, oh, that kind of hits wrong. Why communicate when you can bottle up and fester? Fester to what? What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with it? There's no harm in sharing how you feel, I think. Maybe. It's not a race to see who can bottle up more emotions. Communication and confrontation is scarier than touching grass. You know, I can agree. I can agree. Communication can be very scary. And I say this because I have to communicate and do a lot of project management and all those stuff. It is scary. I'm too working class to fully think on this story. It was one of those things I thought was funny. Oh, hi, Lariel. Hello. Wait, oh, let me go pause this. Hello, hello. I was gonna say, I'm like, I wonder how long you're streaming. I was like, are you gonna watch stuff too? And then I guess not. Wait, my thing is not, I'm trying to highlight your name. It's not letting me highlight your name. What were you doing in Genshin? I was literally watching as well. I was literally also lurking in your stream. I saw that you had Sandrone out and everything, but I wasn't. Were you able to do like story stuff or anything? I'm mildly just exploring my nat one. Also, just exploring while chatting. Yeah. I was doing theater. Thankfully, it didn't. Okay, it still took me like almost 2 hours. It took me almost like 2 hours. So the last hour, I was just like exploring a little bit of Natland, walking around, telling stories. And then now that I'm looking, we have like 15 minutes. So I wonder if I should go and I should start setting up. Honestly, I should start setting up for the live stream. You actually rated at the perfect time. Otherwise, I would have honestly completely missed the live stream. Because I do not pay attention to time sometimes. Mavica Shill? Oh man. They had a lot of like stuff for Sandrone too in it, I saw, but it was, oh man, it's always Mavica. Mavica is always there. Always. Why is she always there? I don't have Mavica. That's the funnier part. So it's like I can't do anything. Honkai, Star Rail. Boop. Okay, we click on this. And then I go and change. I guess it's like watch party? Is that what it's called? Watch party? HSR Livestream. And then What do you call that? I guess I can put that under Honkai Star Rail. It's not really me playing Honkai Star Rail, but like, or I could put it under Honkai Star Rail, right? It hasn't even started yet, so we're just waiting. You can put it under Star Rail? Okay. Always? It's always Mavica! It really sucks because I don't have Mavica. It always sucks when they show like very specific characters all the time, and it's a character you don't have. I don't want to get Mavica. And every single time Mavica's around, it's like there's another character I want to get. You know? Always Mavica. It's always Mavica. Unfortunately. Always. Just Monica. No character gets showed out like Mavica. It's actually kind of crazy how often Mavica gets a lot of spotlight. I know she's a really strong unit, but like, is there really like no one else that can take place? Like, is there really no one else that is pretty strong too for them to chill out? You know what I mean? Like, come on. There has to be more. Has to be, I hope, but apparently not. Apparently not. Dawe is a huge fan of Himiko. That is Mavica based off of Himiko though? Question mark. I thought he was more of a fan of Alicia. No? I thought. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person, but there's so many fan favorites. No, that's the community? Really? Really? I thought Alicia was really popular because she's like in every single freaking game. Kiana is the favorite daughter. Oh, but he had a Himiko wedding cutout standee? That's crazy. Can I get one of Lohan? Like Sandy would be really expensive though. A cutout would be really expensive. Can I also get Topaz and Aventurine standees? That would be great. It's very tempting to steal one somewhere. Don't actually steal, but like, those things are expensive. Actually, the other day I was looking at like acrylic standees and I found some really cute Topaz and Aventurine one, and I like immediately put in my cart. Immediately put it in my car. I'm like, I have to. It's not stealing if you don't get caught. Oh, maybe so. Maybe. But that's the thing. What if I do get caught? What if I do get caught? Then what do I do? You know? I don't think I'm the sneakiest person in the world. Not the sneakiest. Plus, I think I would feel really guilty. It's expensive, but like I would feel really guilty. At the same time, I don't know what to do with the standee. It's gonna be really scary to have in my room, and then you wake up in the middle of the night, you know, like groggy, and you sit up, and suddenly like, oh, it's staring at you. That would be not the best, you know? It's called stealing and you go to jail. Ooh. Skill issue? It is a skill issue, that is true. It is a skill issue. Show the cutout to your grandparents? That would be horrifying. You know, I told my sisters once. I forget if I told you guys this. So my younger sisters, at one point, were very obsessed with trying to find me a boyfriend. I don't know why. Because the funny thing is I tell them, I'm like, if I get married, you know I'm not gonna live here anymore, right? And for a while, they were not happy with that. They're like, no, Issa, you can't leave. Now they're like, okay, like, yeah, you can visit us, right? I'm like, yeah, I can visit. And then I say, like, but you know the dogs are coming with me, right? And then they're like, no! So they're not happy anymore. So they don't want me to leave. At the same time, for a while, they were obsessed with, like, trying to find me a boyfriend. So they have sat down with me and asked me, hey, Issa, what kind of person do you like? And I just sat there to think about it. I'm just like, okay. You know who you can find for me? you can find people like this. And I showed them a bunch of pictures of anime guys, and they looked at me and they're like, how can I find anybody like that? This guy's not real. And I'm like, well, that kind of sounds like a you problem. That's no longer my problem. That sounds like a you problem. You said you wanted to go and find a boyfriend for me. I gave you my criteria. Good luck. So now they they try really hard to find something. Time to reverse isekai. That would be amazing. Amazing. I have no interest in 3D people, only 2D. And this is why I play gacha games. No, but seriously, like I just wanted to see what they'll do, and now instead, you know what they do for me instead? They go looking for merchandises for me, which is great. However, sometimes they go on vacation sometimes. They like to go to like Japan or like other places. You know, they're kids. I can't do that because I have work, unfortunately. But they'll call me at 4 in the morning because they don't realize the time difference, and they'll ask, they're like, Isa, do you have this at home? Do you want us to buy this? So like one time they were in Japan sometime like last year, they actually found me the Aventurine Nendroid. And immediately at 3 in the morning, I'm like, yes, please buy that. Yes, please. Thank you. Gacha players are kind of cooked, not gonna lie, we're kind of cooked. Kind of cooked. Until they figure out a way for us to transport our minds into a game and live there, we're kind of cooked. If they buy you enough merch, they think they'll be able to keep the dogs. You know, the thing is they don't even take care of the dogs. It's so funny. So the youngest one, she always comes up to me and she's like, Issa, I miss you. Do you miss me? And I'm like, no, I don't. And she's like, what? You don't miss me? And I'm like, if you actually missed me, you wouldn't leave me. You wouldn't leave and abandon me for X, Y, and Z amount of days that you are on your vacation. And she's like, oh, okay. So she tries to make up that by buying me stuff. I tell her all the time I'm joking. She knows I'm joking. That's the funnier part, but she always insists on trying to buy me things. And then I tell her that too about the dogs. I'm like, if you love the dogs, you'll take care of them more. It shouldn't be just me taking care of them. You should be taking care of them too. But no, I'm the one that has to take care of them all the time. That's the great thing about having siblings sometimes is you get to tease them like crazy. Do you guys hear it? Recently I've been reading a lot of MMOs or regression novels that involve full dive VR. Ooh. And I want that text. I think the problem with fantasy is that everything is like ideal. It goes well in your head, but you know, like in real life, it'll never be like that. So you don't even know if it'll be like that in real life if they ever came true. It's the fantasy of it, and that's what makes it so great. But it's like, it's so bad too. It's so bad, and it's delusional. Let's be real here. For lack of better words, it's delusional. But it's nice. It's nice to imagine it, you know? I wonder if this one's gonna be in English or in Chinese. I feel like the last live stream we watched, it was in Chinese. This is supposed to be the last Plan Arcadia patch, I believe. Because, now that we know that Aventurine SP and Robin SP are coming out, that would be, oh, I just realized I have music in the background. Let me go turn that off real quick for you guys. There we go, turn that off. Summer Aventurine, that's too long. I think some people were calling it Wave Train. I was gonna call him W Avin. W Avin. But it was because M-Blade, partially. It's just easier. But yeah, no. Now that we know Aventurine and Robin are both coming out, that means that we're going to the next place, which is called Astropolis, I believe. So that means this patch is the last in Plan Arcadia. So we're gonna see whatever the heck happens. right? Surely Topaz SP teaser. I would be happy. I think this would be the best thing ever if they. So if you know Adventuring and Robin, they're gonna be units, right? We don't know if they're gonna be separate units or if they're gonna do maybe the same thing as March Hunt. They should advertise a beach Topaz skin because it's gonna match with those two anyways, like an actual skin. They should do it because it's an IPC area. They should. I would love that. Yes, please. It would be great. Especially because Pearl is not out, and no offense for those who like Jade. I'm so sorry. I don't like Jade, so I would not want a Jade beach outfit. No offense. Wallet's gonna cry. I will spend. If they make a beach Topaz outfit, I will spend. I will do it. If Adventuring gets any outfits too, I would do it too. Only for those two. Otherwise, my wallet can't take it. My limit on characters I can invest in terms of money is 2. Only 2. Hoyo would make so much money if they made more skins. I think the thing is it depends because it sounds like it would make a lot of money and it probably does, but if you think about it, it's a one-time payment. It's not that much money, realistically. It sounds like a lot of money up front, but in the long term, it's not. It's only a one-time payment. And you know, initially when people first get it, the chances of other people buying it after is really, really low. So it's like, it's not worth the resources, the time to create it, only for it to be, you know, a big jump of money once and then nothing else afterwards. It's more, I guess you can say, better if they make units that are usable, have something different, bring something different to the game, because people learn, hey, I want this character, I'm gonna buy now. Oh, this character is actually really good, I need to buy them next time. It becomes like a later investment is what it is. That's what they're hoping for. Is that good? It's a little greedy, but like business-wise, that's the standard. That's probably why they don't make a lot of skins. It would be nice to get more skins, but then you also have to think about the people that are free to play. They won't buy it ever. Also, I saw all the cracks. That was scary. With skins, it really depends. Yep, really depends. This is gacha. Skins, that's true.
The destruction combo you ordered is here.
Just leave it on the ground, thanks.
That sounded like a weird voice.
Interastral Peace Entertainment's top-rated superstar is
He's back on his job. He is.
Brown Bird.
He is.
Look at all these feathers. Oh.
Oh my god, he got kidnapped. Oh, it's you.
My delivery service doesn't do returns. Beg me. 200,000 credits and I'll let you go. Deal?
Why does he need credits?
Just kidding. It wouldn't help even if you did pay me.
Yeah.
Want to save him? Let's play
I don't like this guy. I think it's so weird that his neck is a hand and his face is also a palm. I don't like how he looks, man. It bothers me.
Slumbered when the express set off once more.
Ooh.
As I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin.
I don't know, maybe he's pretty handy. He's very handy. Very handy. He can offer you 3 hands. Or I guess you can say 4, maybe. Oh my goodness.
If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands! Starblazer!
You're talking to the guy. This looks like a full patch of lore. It really does. Holy, her animation is crazy. I've already seen it, but like... that camera. His head?
This is the resistance I have been looking for.
What if his feet or hands too? That would be crazy.
Just look up at the stars.
Uh-oh, that sounded like someone died.
I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it.
Oh god, they make it sound like she's dying. Himeko again? Oh. I don't know, man.
Don't be afraid.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I feel really bad for any Honkai impacted third. Oh no, I feel so bad for any Honkai impacted third players. Uh-oh, I've seen the whole like scenic thing because I looked it up before just to kind of understand. I have no attachments towards Himeko. There's a lot of people who are very attached to Himeko, so does she just die in every timeline? I heard that according to the way they have written Honkai Impact, they did mention that usually characters that are like the same but in different timelines usually share very similar fates. And that's problematic. So is Maviko the actual Himeko that's actually alive? I don't know. She doesn't die in my dreams, it's okay. I mean, she's an imagine now that we know if you guys are caught up to the story. So maybe there's a way to bring her back. Maybe?
Good morning, good afternoon,
Maybe?
and good evening.
Technically she also died? Oh, that's
Welcome
true.
to
She
the
is technically
Honkai
has died
Star
before.
Rail version 4.4, and Ravages does the whistle sound. Special program. I'm your
Oh, I am
favorite host.
blocking Albert right now, and that's not Albert. Look at him.
Really, Albert? Why do you look like that?
That does not look like Albert.
Big round fluffy
He's
Albert.
a hand, and it looks like a feather. It looks weird.
Well, Albert here was happily prepping for the show in the office when, bam! I got
looks
knocked
so
out
weird.
cold.
Hand fur.
Hat-wearing weirdo tied me up and demanded I pay.
I don't like how that looks. That looks so weird. It's not even a hand. This time it's a feather. It's wings. I thought the live stream was in 30 minutes. Nope. It's right on
Good thing
time.
It was just some
It just started
hat-wearing
5 minutes
weirdo.
ago.
For a moment, I
It
thought
always
you might have
starts at
run
like
into Assad Pramod.
4:30. Well,
Assad
it's
Pramod?
4:30 for
What do
me.
you mean, Assad Pramod?
Is he painted like a
Never
feather?
mind.
Yeah,
I
it
guess
has
you could
the
call
feather
this a
coloring.
Blessing in disguise, huh?
She looks like an idol. She
Now your
does.
legs are this long.
Oh, I guess you're right. All right, let's get back to today's
I don't know
show.
how to feel about this.
You, as per tradition, why don't you say hi to the audience first?
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm Pom-Pom, conductor of the Astral Express.
And I'm Himeko.
This
navigator
hand
of the
creature
Astral
needs to be
Express.
destroyed.
It's a pleasure to see you
I
all again.
agree.
Welcome back, guys.
I agree.
Let's get down to business. That version trailer just now.
It's
was
just Albert
absolutely-
SP.
Yeah, and just look at this
Albert
picture
versus
behind us.
Albert.
Everyone's
I
expressions
get
are
it.
so solemn. It's
He looks
got
pretty
Pom-Pom
dapper.
nervous, too.
At the end of the version 4.3 story,
I don't know about
Assad
that.
Pramod, the Lord Ravager who aims to destroy Elation, dropped his disguise and revealed himself to everyone,
Yep,
completely shattering Plain Arcadia's 15 years of peace. This
15
must
years?
be
That's
the
not very long.
unusual fate indicated in General Yao Guang's divination. At this point, the Phantasmoon games are completely out of control, and
Oh, I
Plain
thought it's
Arcadia
in
is
30
hanging
minutes?
by
Nope.
a thread.
It's now.
Facing off against the Lord Ravager again. There must be some cursed connection between them and the Astral Express.
That's true.
Indeed. They've gotten so
Everywhere
entangled,
the
they
Astral
even
Express
developed a
goes,
father-daughter
there's always a Lord
bond.
Ravager
What
there.
father-daughter bond? The thought that every single one of those heartwarming father-daughter moments was just some twisted performance by Assad Pramod.
She's not happy.
It makes my skin crawl.
Hey, don't forget, it's not just Ryusuke who's a fake. Himiko's identity is still shrouded in mystery too.
Oh.
According to a Sapramon,
Heartwarming Xiao
something
calls
might
something.
have happened to the real Himiko
I know.
15 years ago.
Pom Pom doesn't believe a single word Asat Pramad says. All Pom Pom knows is that passenger Himiko has spent all her time with everyone on the express and never once faked her feelings for us.
Oh,
Thank
Pom
you,
Pom.
conductor.
Well said.
Oh, her hair
Though
is
it really makes
not
you wonder
fully
what
red,
exactly
it's like
Himiko went through
there's like
15 years ago.
a touch of
You seem
color
to
at the
spill
bottom of
quite
it.
a few secrets during your face-off with Asap Pramad, Himiko.
I'll have a chance
Like-
to tell my story
Like, look at
later.
it.
Right
It's a
now,
little hard to
our
see, but
top
it looks like a
priority is
black kind of
dealing
like
with the massive
not
problem
purple,
that is
sorry, like a
Asat
weird
Pramad.
blue color.
But how are we
You can see it
supposed to do
over
that?
here
We
too.
can't
It's like
even track
it
them
turns
down right
almost like
now.
a black like galaxy
Yeah.
look.
Remember when Asap
That's kinda
Pramad
cool.
held the Trailblazer and the others into the world in canvas? He also showed up in the tavern, the school,
he shows up
the
everywhere
abandoned
now.
station, and a bunch of other places at the exact same time. This guy is
Highly
seriously good at
adaptable.
finding a clone.
Expert at
And
cloning.
every single Asat Pramad
Capable
looks
of
exactly
handling
like the
multiple
real
missions,
deal.
and
They
then
can act and fight on
extensive
their own, and
professional
they even got that
experience.
same obnoxious way of talking.
Has a
Oh,
distinct
speaking of
personal
which,
style
Pom
and
Pom
completely
just remembered that
irreplaceable.
smart-mouthed meanie who fought Silver Wolf
Wow,
in version
that's
4.2.
so
Not only
nice
can
about
he
him.
create clones,
Albert
he also
SP
really
of
loves to
13K6.
shapeshift, huh?
An old shape-shifting die, huh? For Asap Pramad, that ability
God,
helps him
his
disguise
new
himself to
form
get closer
scares
to
me.
his targets.
I don't like it.
Just like when he turned into Pearl and Graphia. Nobody suspected a thing at first.
And then there's Ryusuke. He didn't
Curse
just look
for
the
real?
part. He even acted out his personality.
It's
so
creative,
convincingly.
especially
He
because
even
his
bought
whole head
every
and neck
last
is
piece of
a
Himikat merch.
hand, and then it
To
became
think we let him
wings for
visit the
Albert. But
Astral
I
Express
don't
and
like how it
passenger Trailblazer,
looks.
even called him
bothers me.
Grandpa. Ugh. He really played everyone for fools.
But then again, who wouldn't love a sensible, independent, and capable daughter like Himiko?
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, are
Is
you
there really
complimenting
that
him?
much of a difference between acting like you care and actually caring?
Excuse me?
What made you burst out with that, Mr. Albert? Weird.
See? Feels exactly like something a Sapramad would say. Doesn't it just scream meanie?
Stop imitating him, Albert. Just hearing that.
Oh, he's
gives me a
crying.
headache.
The dice turns into like
But
a
to tell
face.
the truth, he is quite the master of disguise. If
That's
you
not a
in
good
the
thing.
audience ever ran into him, you might not even know
Thank
it.
you for the follow,
True.
Lemon. Thank you,
But
thank you.
Pom-Pom
How are you
has
doing?
Another question. He uses these abilities to do so many things that seem completely unrelated to destruction. Why
That-
is that?
That is also true.
There's a
He
reason for that, of
has
course.
done a lot of stuff.
Based on previous intel, when a Sapramad carries out destruction, it's never just about overwhelming brute force. He prefers to observe like a chess player. Sometimes even
Okay.
standing right beside his victims to watch them struggle in agony as they
Yeah.
march step by step toward their demise.
Exactly. That much was proven during the catastrophe in Plain Arcadia a millennium ago. It was none other than the invader Asat Pramad who rescued Graphia from the ruins. He then bestowed upon her the power of destruction, granting her the ability to turn her brushstrokes into reality. She even ended up personally
I do
painting
remember
the
that, yeah.
ferocious giant beasts that destroyed her homeland.
Turning the victim into the very fuel for the fire. That's so cruel.
Maybe to him, destruction is just a cruel joke. Remember what we learned from the previously released Myriad Celestia about Asapramad's past before
Oh, I like
he
how they're
embraced
bringing up the
destruction?
trailers.
To him, the elation of today is completely unrecognizable, vulgar, and boring. Peace has lasted far too long. Only a return to suffering can breed true amusement. All that
don't think this is
overflowing
Albert.
fear, powerless rage, and futile struggling.
I feel like this is as that
What a sick man.
Pramad
So he
just pretending to
turned
be
Plain
Albert.
Arcadia into this?
Oh no.
That moon looks
Still Arcadia
scary.
we know? There's rubble
And then
everywhere.
Ferocity is right
And the
there.
roads have been cut off.
Are those Imaginae affected too? they're actually attacking people. And what's with these
Albert, you
lightning
okay,
strikes?
bud?
Has even
I
the thunder
don't
coil
think
gone
he
out of control?
is.
Yeah,
He's doing a little trolling. I think that's him. I think he's pretending. He's faking it. Even though he didn't really disguise himself that much. No, I don't trust him. I'm sus.
Still relatively safe and has become a rare haven.
What about our companions?
Oh, this place
How
is.
are they doing?
This is
Don't
so
worry,
sad.
everyone's safe and sound for now. They were just
see
forced to
Ashvale.
put up with the Sapramad's actions. However, according to Madame Pearl's observation,
We did see Albert get
once the
kidnapped.
conflict
Yeah.
broke out,
Yeah.
Himiko and Asapramad dropped out of monitoring range together, leaving their whereabouts a mystery at one point.
To be precise, he deliberately severed any leads you could use to track me down.
Darn
Oh.
it. That guy really had it all planned out. But
And the narrator happy to see.
Judging
Bro.
by his behavior, he's
Yep.
extremely curious
Little
about what
weird.
actually happened 15
Little
years
weird.
ago and the secret I carry. He's the kind of person who
I like
won't
how they
rest
added
until he
both of the
gets to the bottom
trailblazers
of
to the
everything.
picture.
If he's that fixated on it, I'd wager his obsession itself is a clue to what's really driving him.
Good point. Let's
Okay.
start by looking at the unanswered questions from 15 years ago. First off, at the end of version
Ooh.
4.3,
How
we
pretty.
saw that when facing the Herald of Death, there was indeed another voice beside Himiko. Who was she?
Wait, this is such a
Does
pretty
another
art.
Himiko really exist? What exactly is Himiko's identity? A myriad Celestia short will give us a few clues on this secret first.
They're gonna give us a
Besides
myriad
that,
trailer?
when Himiko faced off against the Herald of Death, a giant mechanical arm appeared right in front of her. Later, when she went toe-to-toe with the Sapramad alone, the mech showed up again, and the Sapramad even called it an old friend. Where did this mech even come from?
Big
Why
Mac.
can Himiko summon it?
in the version trailer, passenger Himiko called it Starblazer. That name sort of rings a bell for Pom Pom.
Uh-huh. Good catch, Pom Pom. As far as I know, the prototype for this mech comes from the first and last stop of the Express, Akabili's homeland, Pagana, and was once
really?
used as a weapon of war. Pagana's legacy showing up in plain Arcadia probably has a lot to do with the wrecked Express.
I have no
The
clue.
Wrecked
New area? It
Express.
does look like a new area.
Raphia and Ryusuke both mentioned earlier that it was a tower of infinity piercing the sky and earth. Were they talking
Oh
about
my goodness.
this place?
That's right. Though there was no trace of the Starblazer on the Express back in the day, I wonder how Himiko managed to get her hands on it. Not only did you find the clues, you also managed to restore the mech single-handedly.
I don't trust this Albert.
Make that double-handedly. As
He
expected
seems
of
too
my
smart.
navigator. And as for more details about the Herald of Death case from 15 years ago, there's indeed a bit more we can reveal. Stay tuned for the upcoming animated short.
Animated
sure
short
to check it
too?
out.
Myriad trailer and
aside from
animated
these
short?
secrets, right before
Of
vanishing
course
with
they're
the
gonna do it.
Saprad, Himiko subtly
Especially
left
when they're
behind a clue
almost
related to
looking
the
like they're gonna
Express.
kill her off in the
Cracking
game.
the clue
Jeez.
might just reveal Himiko's
She deserves it.
whereabouts.
She deserves it.
So try her best to try and stall me.
Gotta do it for
stall
Himiko,
Asapramad
gotta do it for Himiko.
And wait for her friends to show up.
I believe the Trailblazer will step up, uncover the truth from 15 years ago, and find a way to deal with Asat Pramad. When that time comes, we'll face this battle together.
You said it.
I
We'll always
hope
find
so.
a way, no matter how hard things get. For now, let's see what kind of tricks our final enemy, Asat Pramad, will resort to in battle. As a Lord Ravager, what he brings to the
Are
fight
all of
goes
them
way
just
beyond his
giant?
usual flippant nonsense.
Holy
about
crap.
himself. And as a former masked
Albert
fool,
just
an express
basically confirmed
navigator,
it wasn't
and now
him
a
just
Lord
there.
Ravager,
Yeah.
he assumes 3 distinct forms in combat, each wielding a different set of abilities.
Those 3 faces
What do you
leaning over
mean?
us. So intimidating.
What do you mean he has 3 forms?
Rocket magic!
Oh my god.
If the audience isn't careful, it might go wrong.
In the Aeons, I know. What the heck?
Boom!
Is that how rockets are supposed to be used?
Is dice rolling also part of the battle?
Yep.
Oh
3 special
my
effects to choose from
goodness.
to keep things
2
fair.
tax
You pick
collectors
1,
versus
you
literal
choose
gods.
2.
How
Yes.
very fair.
Now
Yes.
check this out. Pew! Audit.
Zentrea and HSR isn't really here,
I'm afraid not. This battle is
You
just
gods
a game of
gamble?
destruction
Apparently
brought by the
so.
Lord Ravager. If you don't play along,
Oh my god, we can
all
smack
that
a
awaits is
train
the
into
Destruction
him.
Deluxe package.
Never mind, he did not take it very well.
However, after clearing the trial, trailblazers can obtain high
Dude, his
hopes of the
picture looks
falsely enlightened.
terrifying.
A trace level up
Evernight is
material
back?
through
Yeah, I
accurate
think
rules.
Evernight
Paladin
has
of
given March the ability to transform back and forth and basically tap into the powers
Right
to be
now,
able to
I
protect
just want to
everything.
rip
But
his die
Evernight
off and
herself
kick it
is
around like a
asleep.
ball.
Or not
By
really
the
asleep, but
way,
she's like
it's rare
kind
to
of
get the
holding
chance to
back
converse
everything
face to
else
face with
still.
the Lord
But
Ravager
she
on
has given
equal
permission
footing
for
like
March to
this.
be able to use her
This time,
abilities.
the Trailblazer will also be
It
able to
started
uncover
in
quite a
Forest
few
and then it
interesting
kind of stayed.
things through a
So
soft
now that
mod.
even if we're
Like
done with
gossip
the
about the
Forest,
Lord Ravagers,
she still
Emperor
allows it.
clubs, and
Especially
stuff like that.
with all of
Or
this
maybe you'll even be able to
astral
uncover some secrets
galactic
regarding the truth of the
fight
finality
stuff.
and
She kind of needs it. Let's be real here.
origins. But how much you actually
There's
manage
Issa
to
Knight? There's none.
uncover,
There's none.
well, that'll depend
There's only
on
one
your own
Issa.
skills. All right, story time's over. Now, let's check out the all-new Himiko Nova's performance and battle.
Ooh. It's her in her coffee. Hunt March needs to train more? Yeah. Just a little. There's no Issaverse? No Issaverse. That is cool. Look at that. Yeah, I was right. Her hair is like kind of black at the end. She's so pretty. Her animation's insane.
Passenger Himiko really is something else with her brand new powers. She looks more like a valiant Valkyrie now. She's so full of spirit.
I
Like a
know,
little Valkyrie,
right?
that's
With
true.
an aura like that, even old Albert is getting all fired up.
My younger self probably wouldn't have believed that I'd actually get to fly into space and pilot a
Aw.
mech one day.
That's right.
When you got to
It's
save
also her biggest
Arcadia,
highlight
but
in
got a
combat.
concert
Himiko
after.
Nova is a fire-type character following the path of
It looks
erudition.
nice though. It does
When
look
Himiko
nice.
Nova is on the field, she immediately deploys a territory and summons the Starblazer
Oh, a
mech.
territory.
Wow, if Passenger Welt saw this, he'd be so thrilled.
He'll
He'd
be
drop
so
everything
happy.
to study it for 3 days and 3 nights straight.
All enemies will be brought onto the satellite
Holy
platform.
crap, that
This
is a huge
our home
mech.
turf.
When using her ultimate, Himiko
Also,
will
you
lead her
transport the
teammates to
entire
pilot the
field
mech
into
together.
this area?
That's so cool.
Wait, you
When
guys
you're
all go into
piloting
the
a
mech!
Enemies are like ants
Oh my
on
god,
deck
it's like
with
Power
nowhere
Ranger.
to hide. The mech even
It's like
autocruises
Power
at
Ranger.
high
You guys all
altitude,
go into the
giving us
giant like mech
complete control of the
transform
field of
together.
vision. We can pilot
That
Starblazers
is
to unleash 2
crazy.
different attack abilities against the enemy.
Mecha are
Use
confirmed. It
hyperluminal particle
is.
beam to slice through foes with a blur of light blades.
That's
dealing
crazy
damage
that that
and
field is
gaining
not
charge.
breaking.
After aiming and
Well,
charging
ads?
up,
Oh no,
the
not the
mech
ads. I'm
unleashes
sorry.
an orbital annihilation
I should have
pulse
used the
and
ads up
consumes
earlier.
all charge.
I forgot
The
about
more
them. I'll be
charge
quite
it
honest.
has, the higher the damage dealt.
And once the Blade of Light's attack count is depleted, Himiko will also lead everyone
You
in piloting
see?
Starblazer
You see
to
all the
launch
guys in
final
the
blow.
team. Wait, that's so cute. They all get like the little firefly windows.
Spot on. And
That's
not all.
so
As the navigator
cute.
of the Express, Himiko will always protect her teammates.
I always thought it was
alongside
really cute that you
Starblazer
can still
and
see
lead
Firefly
everyone to
even when you
victory.
use her, like
By
in her
using
mech.
skill, Himiko
You can
Nova
see like the
gain
little window,
navigator's
so you can
semaphore,
see your
which
little
increases
buddies
allies'
on this
damage
one.
And recovers uses of the
Whoever's on
assist
your
skill.
team.
Wait a minute. What's an assist skill?
Ah, the conductor is asking the right question. In Himiko's territory, all allied teammates will gain an extra special ability, the assist skill. The assist skill has its
Really?
own dedicated button. Once you use it, you'll call on Starblazer to lend a hand, launching an attack on all enemies.
And if the
Oh.
teammate using the assist skill is a fellow companion from the Express, depending on who they are, they'll also gain special effects.
Wow.
Ah,
that's
this
cool.
is where they
Strong
want
bond.
Express
But what if
members.
they
I
have different
see.
forms like Passenger March? Do the special effects apply to every form?
Don't worry. In my eyes, March will always be March. No matter how much our companions grow,
Wow.
this bond will never change.
So you can have both marches on the field and they'll get the same buff.
combat to check the specific effects.
Got it. That makes things way more
Wow.
convenient.
An
Outside of
assist
that,
button.
Himiko
I wonder if they'll
Nova
start
can
doing that
also
with the
pilot
other
her mech while
characters.
exploring the map,
Oh my
locking
god.
onto the enemy from high above and launching attacks on the enemies within range.
Wait, you don't just kill them automatically?
Shooter.
I feel like that should have been an
Yeah.
automatic kill.
Now that we've seen the
Like
combat
Finan
showcase,
or
let's check out
Akron,
the
because
banner
holy
details
crap,
for
she's
this
literally
version.
going into the mecha and just
Throughout
shooting
the whole
them.
duration of version 4.4,
That is such a
Trailblazers
pretty
can
white
obtain the limited
cone.
5-star character, Himiko Nova,
Oh,
and the
that's
drop
so
rate
pretty.
for the limited 5-star light cone, a star that lights the night, will also be boosted.
I like that. That is
In the
a very
first half
pretty
of
like.
version
Oh, and the
4.4,
Sparksy.
the limited 5-star characters.
Honestly,
Sparksy,
though, just
Don
nuke them.
Hong
That's what I
from
thought.
Mancer Terrai,
And then Dan.
Everett,
Ah,
as well as limited
Dan.
5-star light cones, dazzled by a flowery world.
And
The Wings of
Evernight?
Light and
Oh
Evernight
no,
Star.
poor
Cavalry.
Riddy.
In the second half
Oh
of version
no,
4.4,
Riddy's not gonna
Part
be
2 of the Special
happy.
Warp event will also become available.
She loves
The
Evernight,
limited
so she
5-star
always wants to pull when
characters,
Evernight's
Sabrina,
around.
Alexa,
Good night,
and
Rion.
Aventurine,
Good
and
night.
the limited
Sleep,
5-star light
sleep
cones,
dreams. Sleep
epoch
well.
etched in golden blood.
And
Life shall be cast to
Aventurine.
flames, and
Are you pulling
inherently unjust
Himiko?
destiny
No, I'm pulling
will
for
arise.
Aventurine. He's been locked up for over a year. There he is. There he is. And there's
That's a
no
wrap for today's
Jade.
show.
How
As the whistle
wonderful.
sounds in
Let me go send a
Rhapsody,
message real
do
quick
you
to
have
Riddy.
anything
She's gonna be
else you'd
so
like to
angry.
Say to everyone.
I'm gonna
Let
type in
Pom-Pom
all
go
chat.
first
You are screwed.
The Astral Express has been traveling together for a long time. And we faced many challenges. But as
I'm so
long
mean.
as we
He's
always
free
stick
from the
together,
rerun
there's
jail.
no obstacle we can't overcome.
Oh my goodness.
We've
Okay, I have to
definitely
see
been
how
through a
many
lot
I
of
can
tough
pull for
moments
him
along the
though.
way.
Because I have to
But
save
that's
for
exactly
Adventuring
why
SP
traveling
now.
and trailblazing
But like,
together holds such
if I can get him
profound
to
meaning.
E4,
As
that
long
would be
as we
nice.
never give up,
Issa's pulls
we'll
are trembling. They
always be able to
are. They
trailblaze a
are.
path to the future.
I have 300 pulls, but
this
like,
time,
oh my goodness.
Whether we can continue
Oh.
depends on your choice.
I've laid all my cards on the table, big hero.
Did you enjoy my show?
Oh
I'm
my
really
god.
looking forward to your performance.
I knew this.
My
I didn't know it was all of them.
Whatever you do, don't let me down. See you there.
Oh, it was all of them. How many other ones do you have for him currently? I have E2, S1. So I would like to
What?
try and get more.
Still thinking about Himiko? I'll tell you about it then.
Yeah, you entered a really awkward timing, Zap.
Childhood.
Just pull the rest in
Alright,
1 in 10 pull, I
That's
wish.
it for tonight's
That wasn't
bedtime
creepy,
story.
that was so creepy.
Off to sleep
So
now.
venturing this patch and then venturing again next patch? Yes! I want to get at least E3 S2. That is my goal. But if I can, I would kind of like to push for E4 and S3. Because I don't know when's the next time he's coming out again. That's the problem. It's just I don't know when he's coming out again because they keep freaking not coming him out, you know? Oh.
Dad, you've been working so hard. I brewed you some coffee.
The coffee
Himiko,
is
this is the first time
bubbling.
you've made coffee for Dad. I'm so touched.
Oh my goodness.
So, unique.
Really, Dad?
Oh.
Make some for you every day.
You have to admit, he's a very good dad.
Could this kid have already seen through his disguise? No.
He has to be a really good dad to accept all of that.
Impossible. It didn't matter though. He barely
That's
went
sad, you
home
just had to
anyway.
say something.
And in the blink of an eye,
Who is it?
Himiko grew up. They say that in
What's
school,
wrong?
she was reliable,
She's so cute.
mature, and highly trusted.
Please, please don't beat me up. I really don't have any more money.
Hurry! Himiko, I see them! They're right up ahead!
Oh. She's so cute.
Get behind me!
I thought she was really sickly though.
Thank you.
Oh, there she is.
Don't be afraid. You're safe now.
Such a good kid. never giving me anything to worry about. It really took the fun out of being a father.
Really?
Later, Himiko's weathering curse got worse, so it was finally my time to shine. Or so I planned.
My sweet daughter, why aren't you answering the phone? Daddy's home, but the house is completely empty. Where are you?
We moved 5 years ago.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, I'm back for 3
She's
days this
dying.
time.
Yeah.
Want to go grab some seafood noodles at Kraken's
That
Tavern?
looks good.
We could even pick up some treats from your favorite spot on the way.
I don't like... Never mind. I've got stuff to do. Go eat by yourself.
Ooh, is this the long overdue rebellious phase? Daddy's looking forward to it.
I don't like him calling himself that.
Are you really not going to call me Grandpa one more time?
I thought that was funny. Oh, how cute! It's the little... That is so cute! This is wild. This is some kind of live stream. Not this TV thing. I love it. Look at it. Look at its glorious feel. It's great. Boop. I'm just waiting for it to hit the corner. It never does. Let's go! Oh my god, he has a chimera on him! Wife and husband looking. Oh god. I forget that they're always in Japanese. Hey, it's the other guy! Lancer! That always dies. Ooh, I wonder who's next in that. There we go, there's Albert. Wonder if they got a separate segment here? Yeah, I guess so. I'm surprised Ratio's here.
I am Veritas Ratio.
Wait, that's how you pronounce his name?
Albert.
Lancer's still here as an NPC, yeah. Trust me, he's gonna die again.
You guys just don't get it.
0 points.
Oh! Hey! Who did that?
Albert,
Let me
watch
guess
your
their masters?
language.
I'm not sure.
Exactly. The stream's gonna get taken down.
Fine.
Where did Ratio come from out of all the places?
Scratch that itch.
I'm gonna be broke. If it's like the other Fate collab, it's gonna be around for a while. So you should wait for a dead patch. I forgot he exists. Can't blame you. Can't blame you. Very random, I know.
Finally, getting to the main topic.
I've been looking forward
Gills
to
serving under
collaboration
Sparksy,
for
that would be
ages.
crazy.
Especially when I saw they actually brought in the legendary Rin Tosaka and Gilgamesh. My heart practically leaped out of my chest.
I'd really like to see how this night plays out.
Don't get ahead of yourselves, you two. Let old Albert here break it down for you. Naturally, our story
He's
this
never
time
coming,
takes
guys.
place
He's
in
never
Planet
coming.
Just
Lancer's
look
just
at
gonna
when
keep
all
dying.
right.
That's how it is.
Little Furbo's publishing house.
Apparently, I guess we'll be,
It's
according to the
Asheville
little
Detective
blurb
Agency.
at the bottom, we'll be with Rin.
There's another case.
Or we'll be helping Rin.
Two big news stories just broke in the Arcadia recently. Remember the Star Rail Fest we were invited to back in version 4.1?
It left
Yes?
quite
4.1?
an impression.
I don't just remember it. I really remember it. Sparksicle even made a cameo as a lighthouse.
Yeah, I
Following
do
the
remember
epic
that. Yep.
battle with the Daybreak Squadron, the crisis was averted, and the exhibition is still ongoing. And the
Oh,
Astral
okay.
Express also teamed up with Perlup's Core, providing quite a few pieces from their collection for the exhibition, including a memento from the Trailblazers' adventures, the Holy Grail obtained in Penacony. Someone
Wait,
filed a report, though, saying the
Our
Holy
Holy
Grail
Grail
was
came
stolen right off the exhibition floor, and all fingers are pointing at a girl in red with twin tails.
Huh? Wait, don't all look at me. Am I really the type to just swipe other people's stuff?
Could it be Rin Tosaka?
Leave it to
Wait,
Dr.
why do they
Ratio to
say
hit the
her name
nail
like
on the
that as
head.
Rin?
But
Why did they
What
say
does
Rin?
she
Rin.
want with the Trailblazer's
Rin.
Holy Grail?
Somehow the Holy Grail came back. So according to them, they brought the Holy Grail from the Pentacony to the exhibit for that exhibit that they had for the Star Rail thing, and then it got stolen by Rin.
Rin Tosaka sensed the presence of the Holy Grail. In a moment of desperation, she
Interesting.
borrowed it, attempting to summon a servant to help out and use the Holy Grail's power to leave. After some tinkering, the wish-granting Grail connected with this land, brimming with wish power, and just like that, he booted back up and started working again.
Wait a sec. Didn't Screwlum turn this Holy Grail into a display piece back in Penny?
Yeah.
How is it actually working again?
Yin
That's the crux of the
Tosaka.
matter. This
There's like a
Holy
slight
Grail does work,
accent usually
but the
to
way
it.
it's used is definitely a bit
Plan
different.
Arcadia really have
The
you
power
feel
it
bad.
uses now
Yeah,
is
they
wish
really
power
are.
rather than magical energy, so it can't directly summon heroic spirits or initiate the ritual. Instead, drawing upon Rin Tosaka's memories as its current holder
They all
and the
say it.
Trailblazer's memories
They all
as its
say it
owner,
like that.
along with their experiences from past Holy Grail wars, it directly selects and matches the participants. You could say this is actually an
okay.
Imagine Holy Grail
Maybe
war.
I'm being picky. I'm being picky about it.
Massive cosplay convention?
Since the contestants are picked based on memories, they should all be familiar faces to the Trailblazer, right?
Not necessarily. At least to the Trailblazer, Gilgamesh is hardly a familiar face.
Yep, Sparks is right.
What's
This time
wrong?
around, the
Don't you-
Trailblazer won't just run into familiar companions from their journey who appear after being
Please don't say her
summoned by the
name
Holy
like
Grail.
that. I'm picky about it
They'll also
too.
make new friends.
I'm picky because okay,
But
I
wait
get
a
it. For a
there's
person
no
that you
magical
don't know
energy in the
Japanese,
Holy
it can be a
Grail,
little hard at
doesn't that
first.
mean
But
Rin
like the sound
Tosaka
system
still
is
can't
not
be
that hard to learn.
Which brings us to another
You know what I mean?
huge
It's
piece of news.
Yin,
The ritual
right? So
began,
like that's why I always say
golden
Rin.
rain pour
It's
from
not
the
that. It doesn't sound that much
Arcadian
different. Yes, it's a little bit more of
sky.
American
Treasures from
accent,
above.
but like Rin,
To make a fortune.
Rin.
Albert, you're practically drooling.
Snap out of it.
It can't be that hard. It can't be
Rumor has
that
it
hard.
that a lot of people scored treasures
I don't
from
know.
this
It's just
rain,
I
and each
feel
pair of
like if
participants walked
if
away
you
with an
if you end up
incredibly
voice acting
precious
for a lot of
treasure
like
of the king.
games or
These
animes, I
treasures
feel
are
like
back from the wish power.
you would eventually pick up on it.
Apparently,
But
the Holy Grail can convert them into
I see
magical
rice
energy
too,
in
so
some
hungry.
bizarre way.
So, if we
Three
track
has
down the
broken your
holders,
brain, I'm just-
collect the treasures, and toss them into the
it
Holy
bothers me.
Grail,
It bothers me.
we can build up magical energy.
Wait, no. You just said treasure of the king. You don't mean the
It
treasures
bothers
of
me
that
so
king,
bad.
do you?
That's
can't be that
right,
hard.
the very
It
same
can't be that
king.
hard.
The treasures of Gilgamesh.
I heard
Also,
he's
hi,
super
Azir.
possessive
Hello.
of his treasures. But he
Are they gonna
really
show
let
us
something
the
like this
animations? I know I've
But
already
I've
seen
also
it. But
heard he's lost the key
Baby
to his vault
nice.
more than once. So I guess it's not that surprising.
So yeah, things went off the rails real quick. The scattered treasures sparked a massive uproar across the arcade.
I kind of want to
And
get
some folks are
Rin,
even
but
using
I don't
social
know.
media to
I
strike
don't know
a
what I'm
pot.
gonna do with her. I know
Seems
her
like
and
they've
Archer
done
works
a
well
hidden
together, but
agenda.
I don't
Right
have
now, the
any
Imagine
more.
Holy Grail
I don't have
War
Sparkle
has already kicked
for
off.
Archer,
Yet the identities of our opponents remain unknown.
and I have
Even
not
the
built
King of
Archer
Heroes
either.
has manifested in this realm due
Oh,
to his
man.
scattered treasures.
But the
Everything is happening.
but the
way
joint
fast.
attack is so
There's
nice.
definitely a mastermind pulling the strings
so
behind
nice.
the scenes. As a key player who participated in the Pentaconian Holy Grail War, the Trailblazer has been commissioned by the
I'll just
Department
pull
of
on
Operation
Rin
Defense
before
to
part
team up
3.
with
Yeah,
Rin Tosaka. Their mission: swiftly recover the treasures of the king.
that's probably
stabilize
for the better.
situation,
You wait for a
and
dead
track
patch
down the
that you can
truth
save a lot
behind this
for.
series of occurrences.
If you only need one
Plus,
copy of her
it'll
too,
help
it's not that
Rin
bad.
Tosaka stock up on enough magical energy to continue her journey.
My goodness.
That's right.
I wonder what kind of beautiful sparks our friends from another world will create when they collide with ours this time around.
So please stay tuned for this collaboration, Trailblaze Continuance, Imagine a Holy Grail War.
Can't wait!
Ah, yes. Plus, this year's collaboration event, Fate Star Rail Night, will also unfold as the story progresses. During
Oh?
the event, we'll be fighting side by side with Rin Tosaka
Oh.
to take on the enemy. In battle, not
We
only
ha-
can we use
what?
characters' own signature moves, We can also freely
It's a
wield various
card
noble
game
phantasms
now?
to unleash different
She got red
abilities.
bottoms? No, she didn't.
And
She has
as the
a
story
red top,
unfolds,
though.
we'll
Or like a
encounter
red
different noble
jacket.
phantasm holders. Defeating
It's
them
different.
will allow us to recover their noble phantasms
It's like a card
and gain
game.
even more abilities.
That's
Plus,
kind of cool.
New characters will also
I
join
can
the
already
team
see
lineup
social
to
media
fight alongside
It's
Rinto's
not just
Unlock the
Albert,
unique
it's
noble
all of them.
phantasms and moves for an even
That's
richer
the worst
combat
part. It's
experience.
all of them.
Oh, and one more thing. You'll also get to see some classic noble phantasms in action during
Ooh.
combat this time around.
Well, that's kinda cool.
Like this one.
Whoa, rule breaker.
Rules are made to be broken, right?
Oh my goodness.
Bingo! And as we dig deeper into the investigation, we'll gradually reveal the true
Wait, are
identities of the
we-
remaining masters and servants, getting closer and closer to the
Oh, there's
truth.
Ashvale.
Oh, wait. What's this on the
He said the
blackboard?
thing. I know he
It's
said the
actually
thing. I
good.
know she was rich. Oh, really?
These are painstaking
I don't know
types
much
of
about
notes of our research
them,
tech
so-
noob, Mr. Osaka, to
Oh,
help
I
everyone
guess
sort out
ratio
our
is
current progress and
Kinda there?
Anyway,
Kind
keep
of?
exploring alongside Rin Tosaka. Grab more powerful noble phantasms, try out different combat styles, and uncover the truth behind this imagine holy grail war.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, now that we've covered the event details, let's learn more about our two guests from another world.
Yay. She looks so nice. I do like her outfit a lot. Oh, is she embarrassed for being hungry? She got time to cook. Is that what happens? She gets like a whole freaking bow. It's a really cool bow too. I wonder if
No
we'll get
wonder
another
everyone
Fate
calls her
trailer
Miss
like
Tosaka.
last year. Oh, I don't
She's
know.
so elegant, even in a fight.
Her model looks really
But
good. It looks
besides
really
gem
good.
magecraft, I think I saw something else. Is that the jeweled sword Zelrich she's holding?
What?
And when she was up in the air, wasn't there a giant bow following right beside her?
I don't know
swear I've
any
heard
of these
someone
stuff.
mention a scene like this somewhere.
You've got a sharp eye, Sparksy. These are actually powers Rin Tosaka acquired during her travels and adventures, and now she can wield them effortlessly as her own.
Oh,
She
okay.
never forgets to study and reflect, even while traveling.
I
So,
like her
the
skirt.
rumors of
I
her
like her
diligence
boots a
are
lot.
True.
I want
That's
boots like
right.
that in real
Now,
life.
Let's take a closer look
I
at
like
how
the boots
Rin
where it's like
Tosaka
ankle
performs
boots and
in
it
battle
has like a
after
wrap around the
arriving in
ankle.
this
I don't know
new
why.
world.
It looks so
Rin Tosaka
comfy.
is an erudition
And it
character
looks like
whose
very
attacks
like
deal quantum damage
what do you
to
call it? Like
enemies.
it just looks good.
A mage
I
who actually
actually
knows
really
her
wanted
own.
shoes like that for a
Looks
very
like
long
she's
time.
no slouch
I just
in
can't find
close
any.
combat, despite being a mage.
If
Besides
they make
close
cosplay
combat, an
shoes,
exceptional
I
mage
wonder if they'll
like
be
Rin
comfy.
Tosaka is
Not
naturally a
very
pro at
supportive,
using
but
gems
you
in
can add
battle.
supports to
After
them.
using her technique to enter combat or at the start of combat, she gains a certain amount of gem energy. During
Oh.
combat, whenever an allied teammate consumes or recovers skill points, crit damage increases, and Rin Tosaka
Permission
gains
to
gem
normalize
energy.
anime clothes.
Here comes
There's
the
so many
sparkly
nice
gem
anime
mage
clothes
craft.
I really like.
Gems are pretty expensive. So, Rin will first save up the gem energy she obtains, and once it reaches a certain level, her skill will level up. When using her enhanced skill, Rin
So she
Tosaka
wants
can deal
to
damage
get
all
stacks
enemies. She then
to use
consumes
her
current
skill
gem energy to
and
deal multiple
basically
extra
do
instances
like
of
a
damage
burst
to
damage.
random
Okay.
enemy targets.
Sparkle was
The
really
more
a
gem
staple
energy
to
she
Fate
has,
Team. She
the more
really
times
is.
she deals damage.
Oh god. Holy crap,
So,
54
How
stacks.
do you obtain gem energy more efficiently?
Don't forget what was mentioned earlier. The rate you gain gem energy is tied to changes in skill points. So, use that to your advantage.
Oh, Archer.
So that means we need to spend or recover skill points more frequently then.
That's
AKA
right.
Archer.
Plus, when using her enhanced skill,
She
if
would
the
be
team has
really
enough
hard to
skill
use
points,
if you don't
Rin
have
Tosaka
Archer.
can directly consume skill points and convert them
Luckily,
into gem energy
Archer
to
was given
replenish
out
her
for
ammo.
free
When
last
using her
year.
ultimate, Rin Tosaka summons a giant bow and transforms a planet into an arrow, firing it from the sky to the earth. This deals
Oh, that's
damage to
crazy.
all enemies and immediately recovers one skill point.
Sky above, earth below. When it comes to a brawl, Rin Tosaka steals the show.
Wait, in that scene just now, after Archer fired an arrow, did Rin Tosaka also launch a follow-up attack with her giant bow? What's up with that?
Imagine turning up to work on Monday and adventuring Spit. That
That
would be great. That sounds comfy.
Launch a joint follow-up attack, dealing damage to all enemies.
Dude,
and
they'll be just
recovering
doing
skill
joint
points.
attacks after
I see.
back to back to each other. Not all the time, but like it'll be nice.
All right, next up, let's meet the other character, the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh.
I know nothing about this guy. I've heard only bad things about him. I feel kind of bad. I heard a lot of like despicable things about him. Rin is a follow-up unit? No, she doesn't. She has only a special follow-up with Archer. Only with Archer. So she doesn't have that follow-up ability unless it's Archer on the team. But anyways, the way that she works, you want Archer on the team. Otherwise, it sounds really hard to get her gems up.
That air of superiority and arrogance is exactly as the rumors described.
You can't have a scene like this without dropping a killer line.
Rabbit dog, who gave you permission to look at me? Keep your eyes glued to the ground forever.
Is that what he says?
Totally spot on.
He says that?
That was a pretty good impression.
Just some basic acting chops.
Speaking of which, this King of Heroes really never forgets his street lamp, no matter where he goes. I wonder if he's satisfied with the height.
Wait, that street lamp of his is a thing?
So this is how he
What do you mean? He doesn't forget his street lamp.
To think those noble phantasms we'd only ever heard rumors about. Ea, the Gate of Babylon, Enkidu, all showed up one after another.
Mm-hmm. This King of Heroes combat abilities totally match his personality too.
I don't like his pants.
Gilgamesh is a lightning character following the path of
He's actually just always standing on the
enemies aren't
lamppost.
worth the King of Heroes going all
Is that
out.
like a meme of
When in
his?
combat, Gilgamesh will be in a bored state due to a lack of
He was
interest.
standing on it in his
Aboard
splash, or he
Gilgamesh
was
will
standing on
automatically
it
use
in
his
the
basic
video?
attack, casually attacking the enemy. After any ally takes action, he accumulates interest. And when a teammate uses their ultimate, Gilgamesh gains additional interest. Boosts the damage of his own
Interest.
ultimate and regenerates a certain amount of energy.
Arrogance is really just
Oh.
another form of stupidity.
But once you please the king, he really gets into the performance. When using his skill, Gilgamesh deploys the Gate of Babylon, ignoring the enemy's
It
defense.
sounds like him
using
and
Kiru to firmly
Rin are
pin them to the
very
ground. Rin
charged
fires weapons from his
base.
bolts, dealing multiple
He
instances of
needs
damage to the enemy.
teammates that will charge his amusement thing, and Rin needs teammates that will charge her gem thing for more abilities, or more like power.
Seize upon my royal visit.
I don't-
Using his
It's
ultimate,
just if you amuse
Gilgamesh
him, if
summons
you
a
do
new
ult
Maelish.
and attack in
After
general.
analyzing the world,
Yeah,
he
it looks
unleashes
like it, yeah.
earth-shattering power, dealing damage
Oh,
to
that's his
all
ult?
enemies.
What the? Whoa.
Even the attack name is incredibly flashy.
It's like the
That
whole
is a
world
pretty
is being
flashy
ripped
ult.
apart. Talk about over the top.
From the looks of it, that strike of his was definitely meant to end it all.
So
That's
when he and
terrifying.
Saber are on the same team, there's an
And then yes,
extra
he has a
effect,
joint
too.
attack with Saber.
When faced with this worthy opponent, the King of Heroes will also take action. He steps in to flaunt his kingly majesty, hurling countless weapons onto the field to deal damage to all enemies.
That one's a silly, like sillier, cuter one.
After pulling a stunt
He's like
that,
trying to hit her with
Gilgamesh
swords, and then
even
they
gains interest
like look
following the
angrily
good
at
ball.
each other.
See? Really, he's having a blast.
This team.
I don't know
is
the
just...
lore though
When using his
between
technique on the
them,
map,
but I
Gilgamesh unleashes
again, I've
Enkidu
only
to
heard
imprison
bad things
nearby
about
enemies
him.
upon entering battle.
That is a
He also
cool
immediately gains a certain
talent
amount of
ability right
interest.
there, or technique.
Skill design
Cute
design
interaction.
really captures the King of Heroes aura. Plus, we get to see so many iconic scenes all at once.
That's kind of cool. They have
I'm
some really
actually
nice
more
animations.
interested in seeing how
And
he
now that I'm hearing the
behaves in
explanations of it,
story.
that's crazy.
All right. Next up, let's take a look at the other important info for this version.
He got that heartwarming on him? I don't know about that. You can get Gilgamesh or Archer for free.
From
Oh,
when the
God.
collab starts and until the end of version 4.6, Trailblazers can log into
I
the
might
game
as well
to
go
claim
get Gilgamesh, 'cause I already have
five-star
Archer.
collab character Gilgamesh or Archer for free.
Choose one to obtain for free.
Yeah, until
Wow.
4.6.
The entrance of the ever-arrogant King of Heroes himself. I bet he'll bring quite a few spectacular moments to your trailblazing
Free Gilgamesh, free Gilgamesh.
If you truly
Yep.
end up traveling with Gilgamesh, you definitely won't be bored on that journey.
Mm.
As for whether it gets written into an epic, that's entirely up to your performance.
I'm thrilled to be meeting the King of Heroes.
King of Heroes? That's what he's called?
Once you choose a character to claim, you also receive a set amount of the corresponding upgrade materials.
Oh, that's nice. All the corresponding materials. So each team has one free collab character. Pretty cool and nice in the pools. Yeah, especially if you've been here since the first one, you basically have one each on the team.
Through Of the Beginning and Numa Ailish, Trailblazers can obtain the limited 5-star collaboration character.
Why does he look so different in his splash art versus his light cone?
Age of God's Golden Gate.
Is that like how he usually looks in his light cone?
Between this phase's collaboration character and light cone
He looks better in his light cone, I'm not gonna lie.
With the launch of the second phase
Sounds mean, but I like him better in his light cone.
From both phases under the Fate UBW Collaboration Warp category. For more details, please refer to future official notices. Plus, this collaboration warp will also be available long term.
Long term.
Albert, are we getting any warp promos like last time?
You bet. After spending a total of
Oh
200
no!
passes, Trailblazers can directly
Spend a total of 200 Star Rail special passes to choose and claim one? I'm not pulling for anybody. Oh, well, actually, I'm pulling for Aventuring. Never mind, so I guess I won't pull. People swipe? Oh, God.
The version updates until the collaboration event begins.
4.4. Yeah, it's all throughout 4.4. It'll end after 4.4.
That is actually pretty great.
With the Honkai Star Rail and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Wars collaboration.
I was thinking, I'm like, I have Aventuring to pull, so like that counts. I don't know if it'll take 200 pulls though. That's a lot of pulls.
A heartfelt thank you to Kinoko Nasu and Takashi Takeuchi for their continuous help and support, from story planning to character combat design.
Is Idol Himiko gonna be good? I don't know. I'll be quite honest. I heard that she's good, but I don't know.
Who worked so hard both this year and last. Thank you for everything.
Good work.
We hope this year's content delivers a stellar experience for everyone. Our voice artists have also prepared some special well wishes for all of you.
Aww.
Let's take a look.
How
cute! Wow, they actually got the voice actors to like say something. I'm thinking of saving for Surfery. Yeah, this is a little bit of a rough patch, especially if you want to pull for all of this. Like, I only want Aventuring, but like it would be nice to get the light cone for free, but I don't think I'm gonna waste 200 pulls. Surely I'm not for Aventuring's like E3 or an S2, right? 200 pulls is a lot, especially when I can save it all for W Avid. You know? So it's like, ooh, 200 is a lot to use up. I guess I can always start getting ready for pity, but I hate doing that. Because then if I accidentally get extra things, like, oh, I don't like wasting pulls like that. I'd rather save and do the bare minimum. So I see. So this collab will continue, and the actual Fate Stay writers are part of it? That's nice. Fate Stay Rail Night. Yeah. That's what Gilgamesh sounds like? That voice was not what I was expecting. Not bad, but I was just not expecting.
常に頂点に君臨する王ギルガメッシュと星の海を渡る開拓者、一見すると全く異なる2人ですが、実はどっちも自分の意志で前へ進むという揺るぎない信念を持っています。古の英霊が新たな星に降り立つとき、
I'm getting distracted by the chains.
彼の輝きと矜持を
Specifically the one that is like really up close to us. That, and I'm also getting really distracted by the little TV on the corner. I can't help but stare at it because it looks absolutely smug. And it's like the most simplest drawing ever, but like it's super cute.
見届けていただけたらと思います。ほう、そこの開拓者とやら。
Oh, his voice
この
changed.
俺の姿を拝むことを許そう。王の宴は整った。光栄に思え。そして存分
Okay,
に
so he
楽
makes
し
his
むがい
voice
い。
like a little deeper when he voice acts. Interesting.
Thank you all for the well wishes. Next, let's take a look at the rest of the content in version 4.4. No corner stays dust-free forever. In the version event, Anti-Graft Brickbuster. Aventurine gives us an assignment.
Aventurine?
To launch an internal
There's
investigation
a-
into IPC.
There's the event for
With the help of
Aventurine?
Prometheus, the AI
Really?
assistant provided by Silverwolf, will try to crack
Oh
the
my
IPC
goodness.
firewall, infiltrate their system, and secure key evidence.
Do I have to be a hacker too?
Hey, how
Yep.
nice.
All sorts of cracked data bricks from the firewall will keep raining down from above. We will
What the?
carefully adjust our
Is
angles,
Tetris?
get the landing spot, and catch and
Wait,
smash the
is
bricks
not
one by
Tetris
one
like
into a
tower?
tall
Tiny
tower formation.
towers?
Once the firewall is completely dismantled, we
What?
win. The higher those data bricks stack, the wobblier the tower gets. The firewall
It's
will
tiny
also
tower.
unleash various counter abilities to interfere with our efforts. So,
What
careful
the?
with your
Okay.
moves, everyone. But as we stack, we'll also gain all kinds of handy abilities. Make good use of these abilities to provide help to
Okay,
our
that's not
allies
so bad.
and
That's kind of cute.
success even
Is this
faster.
PvE? I
After clearing story
don't-
mode, co-op mode will also
no.
be unlocked.
Oh, there's a co-op.
Trailblazers can
Co-op.
freely choose to team
Co-op.
up with
There's
their
a
friends
co-op mode.
or Silverwolf to
So there you
complete
go.
the
We can
challenge
you
together.
can fight
Stack them steady and tear
NPCs
it
and then you
down
can fight
fast.
also people.
In addition to the new version of X,
Currency War!
Wars Zero Sum
No,
Games
now
also
I have
getting
to
an update.
go grind up
Ascension level
again.
rewards will be expanded to level 170, and the maximum rank difficulty will also be raised to A8
Oh
50.
my.
We invite everyone to step up
What?
and take
To
on
50?
the challenge.
Oh,
Not
20
bad.
more to go.
Being able to snowball your wealth
Oh
is a
my
skill in
god,
itself.
we're at 30. That's
For
gonna.
new
Now we have to go
captains,
back.
Himiko Nova,
Back
who's
to the
next
mines,
grade,
yeah.
Tosaka, and Gilgamesh will
No.
be added to the character index.
No.
Meanwhile, Blade, Himiko, Zarmpo, and Bela will also become expert advisors. Let's chat about the new
Wait, who
characters
became
first.
expert? I heard
First
Pella.
up is Himiko Nova. She has two initial bonds, Express Cohort and the Independent Bond, Navigator.
Oh, she has an
Navigator Himiko
independent
Nova
bond
enters the
too.
field. If any companions from the Express Cohort
I'm barely
bond
at
are
20.
present, Himiko Nova can select one of them.
It's a
to help
pain.
out the
It's a
Express.
pain.
Himiko will directly
Oh
join
my
the selected
God.
companion school bond, obtain the corresponding bond effect, and increase the bond tally by 1. At the same time, depending on the companion she selects, she can additionally enhance her own abilities and the Express Cohort
Oh.
bond effects in different ways.
Interesting.
So that
Look, the
means that
trains
I select
changes
Don
slightly.
and
That's
Vibrator
cool.
Renee. Himiko will directly join
OG
the skill point
Himiko
bond.
surely will work
And
with
she
her,
can tag
right?
along to consume skill points and draw for prizes
Surely.
Yeah, that's
I'm surprised
right.
they didn't
If you
make
select
her
Sunday,
kind of
Himiko
like
will join the
Trailblazer where
energy
she goes
bond
back and
and
forth.
gain
If you
extra
want
ultimate
break
mech attack
Himiko,
counts.
you can put her in the
Looks
back
like we'll
line,
be
but if you
able to
want
try
other
out a
Himiko,
bunch
you can
of
put her
new
in the
team
front.
compositions in this version of Currency Wars.
That would be pretty cool.
Yep.
But it looks like she's just only. It looks like there's two types. Or they put away the other one.
Upon entering battle, he'll immediately deploy a zone that continuously provides damage and support effects for the entire team.
Oh, Blade is a
Plus,
backline?
every time
Yeah,
he
he's
enters
black
battle,
backline.
Fortune X Blade will randomly forge a piece for himself from the recommended gear list. If he is
What?
already fully equipped, he'll level up an existing piece into privileged
He
equipment.
gets items on his own?
The
That's
spirit
nice.
of a craftsman.
Rin Tosaka, meanwhile,
Oh,
is a
she's
character
front
with
and
both on
back.
and off-field capabilities.
Miss Tosaka is definitely joining the skill point bond, right? Since she's such a pro at using gem energy and skill points, she's bound to bring a ton of awesome combat effects to the skill point bond.
Okay.
Spot on. Once Rin Tosaka takes
Oh
the
man, now
field,
I have
she
to
can
redo all
consume
these
gem
teams.
energy to buff the whole
I have to
team.
do all these
Plus,
teams
she
and
can
win
trigger a
once.
combo skill with Archer,
Oh,
whether he's
no.
on the field or not.
That's the only thing I don't like about them adding the units is you have to
The king
redo
of
like
heroes,
some of the
Gilgamesh, will
bonds.
also join the energy bond as an on and off field character.
Energy bonds?
Plus,
Okay.
as long as Gilgamesh is
You know,
on
that
the
makes
field,
sense, 'cause
every piece of equipment on our team
one
will
saber,
catch
but
the
he does
king's
use a
eye.
lot of energy.
Since they're now the king of heroes property, they'll boost the team's lucky strike damage, and the effect he gets himself is double.
Wait a minute. Do
Oh, he's
Rin
also back
Tosaka
in
and Gilgamesh both get a brand new bond?
That's right! With the addition of our 2 new collaboration characters, we're also introducing a brand new collaboration faction bond, Holy Grail of Destiny. Rin
Holy
Tosaka,
Grail of
Gilgamesh,
Destiny.
Saber,
Great.
and Archer will all be part of this bond. Whenever the Holy Grail of Destiny bond level goes up, we get a shot at a Holy Grail wish. The omnipotent
Oh.
wish-granting chalice will randomly dish out wish missions. Just pick one to complete, and you'll score rewards straight from the Holy Grail. But watch out. Might have to pay a corresponding price.
Oh, interesting.
Of course, the higher the bond level, the greater the challenge of the refreshed missions. Complete a mission, and you'll also have a chance to obtain Destiny components like Avalon and Enuma Elish. Equip them to gain extra effects.
Phil,
Okay.
answer my wish.
It's worth noting that between the version 4.4 update and the launch of the collaboration, the collab faction bond, Holy Grail of Destiny, along with Rin Tosaka and Gilgamesh, will first join Currency Wars in a special form. These 2
Yeah, that's a
collaboration
full
characters
fate
will
team,
first
yeah.
provide support to allies
Okay,
through
so you get to try them out
Once the
first
collaboration
in
kicks
Currency
off,
War
they'll make their official
before
debut, and
you pull
everyone
for
will
them.
be able
Or
to
you
fully
can pull for them,
experience
I
the
guess.
Holy Grail of
That's what
Destiny
it sounds
bond
like.
and the collaboration characters.
Providing support through projections first actually makes sense.
Aside from that,
okay.
this update also adds some interesting new investment strategies. and
Oh,
investment
no!
like this guy's to blame,
No.
and also financial
Too much
manager,
stuff.
verbal resignation procedures, and hands verb off the keyboard.
Huh? What and what?
That's right. The Furbos have joined Currency Wars too. For example, after you get your hands for off the keyboard, every time you enter a new node, Jamiba will automatically help us with some store and combat operations.
Oh,
fantastic.
interesting. No, I don't need that. I make my teams on my own. I do weird stuff with my teams. I don't need help. More jades? Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't complain. This will help me all of my pulls. Oh, there's new ornaments.
Star Anchorage and Cosmic Life Sciences Institute. Feel free to farm whichever you need. The gift of Odyssey is also arriving right
So
on
much
schedule.
stuff. There's so
Check
much
in to
stuff.
claim a 10 pool. There are also
Well, the currency war is going to take up a lot of time. My relic bag has been full for months. Oh my goodness. You gotta start cleaning it out now. That's what it is. Gotta start cleaning it. Couldn't clear enough? Oh my goodness. Gotta do it. What the?
Whoa! This isn't gonna be some kind of mini kitty or mini oldie or something.
We
right?
got Pac-Man as our pet.
When you equip the egg yolk coming
That's so
up,
cute.
for Emoti, it'll fly
Oh
alongside
my
it.
gosh.
Expressions will change when it's idle or
That
in
face. He's so
It
sad.
actually flies.
That-
Bringing
yeah,
along a
that
little guy that
face.
changes expressions is definitely going to lead to all forms of wacky effects during cutscenes.
The store has also been updated with brand
What
new
is
trailblazing
that?
fashion. Fan-made
No.
It's a really
No, not like
Are you
it.
sure this didn't come straight from a fan?
Oh
Story
no.
Just admit you're tempted.
I'm totally tempted.
It's the Lygus
So,
fan.
It's my turn now. All eyes on me, my little sport.
Oh, they do have
My new
outfits.
outfit. Candy-coated
Right when we
base.
were talking about it.
Store soon. Oh, that little hair bun is just too cute.
That's actually really cute.
Ah, so this is your new virtual streaming model. It's very distinctive.
New
and it
virtual
most certainly
streaming model.
suits you.
Dazzled by a flowery world, streamer Sparksy is the most dazzling of all. I declare today's candy-coated waves successfully received.
That is
In
cute.
this version, we'll also be getting some system optimizations.
Oh, nice.
First off, you'll be able to level up characters and light cones with a single button, making it much quicker.
Yes! That would be so nice! I don't have to keep spamming to level things up. Holy!
Achievement rewards with just one click. The achievement
Really?
screen will also feature a search function, making it easier to find specific achievements.
Oh my goodness!
Is always
Wait, that's nice. That is some nice life
Additionally,
equality right
the
there.
annual Hoyo Fest offline exhibition is returning from late July to early August.
Singapore.
This year,
Oh, wow.
we'll once again be visiting 6 major cities across Southeast
Those are
Asia.
pretty big
We
cities.
prepared a wide variety of interactive experiences and exclusive merchandise at the event. For specific event and ticketing information, please stay tuned to the official Honkai Star
Oh
Rail
wait, if they have
social
a
media channel.
Sparksy skin already, then there's no skin next patch, is there?
Come and play.
Maybe?
All right,
Just
that's
maybe?
all for today's show. See you next time, Trailblazers.
See ya.
Farewell, everyone.
Thought something was a bit off. Who took my script? Bleh.
Of course. Wow, okay. I still feel like there's not... It didn't feel like... Oh, no, I don't want to listen to this. It doesn't feel like it's too much. Like, it looks like we only have one mini game, which is the Adventuring one. That's a nice... I want to do that. The little tower stacker one. And then Currency War. Oh. But not everybody does all about Currency War stuff, so I wonder... I'm kind of surprised there's not more, like, mini games or not more event stuff. At the same time, this is the... Well, okay. Actually, I take that back, because there's technically the Fate collab, which probably a lot of people will be doing. And then we're doing the whole main story, too, which we're at the end. And it looks like there's a lot going on at the end. So that's... I would assume this one is going to be a longer patch, if so. I don't know. I can't really switch over from DU to Currency War for my weeklies. Yeah. I need to hurry up and finish my DU a little bit though. I'm still kind of low. I think I'm at level 50, close to level 60. I'm close. Oh yeah, looks like the Fate Part 2 story. Yeah. So actually this patch is pretty pack, I will say. Pretty pack. Because, I mean, like, oh man, if I remember correctly how long the Fate collab took last time, just doing the mini game, oh, that took a little while to get, like, leveled up and everything. So we have quite a bit of stuff. I am hoping that the main story is longer, because the last 2 patches, I feel like they were really, really short. Like the first, like 2 patches ago, it was kind of short, not bad, but like, you know, could have been longer. And then the last one was really short. So like, I do really hope that it is longer, you know? What do you guys think so far? What's your thoughts? I'm assuming so. It looks like there's a lot happening. That's what I think too. A lot is happening. Unless they do it like super fast paced, I really hope they don't. Looks like an okay patch. Just an okay. Looks good. Hope Himiko. Ooh, the way that they made that is more story focused. It definitely is more story focused. I don't play anymore, but it looks pretty cool. It's a lot. It's a lot of stuff. I'm excited for the story, mostly it for me. I am excited for the story too. I just didn't know. I didn't know about the Adventuring mini game. I'm a little excited for that. That's cute. I like the Sparksy outfit. The Sparksy outfit was actually very adorable. I actually really like how they did the hair. Seems like it'll be interesting. I'm just curious how this will lead us to going to Astropolis. That's what I'm wondering too. I wonder. Adventuring's even good with this attention. They're preparing for his next batch. That's what it is. But Adventuring has been a very beloved character. You know, he's been a very huge fan favorite. Huge fan favorite. So, not overly surprised. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, Cream. Hello. Oh, okay. That means I can't end stream. That's okay. That's okay. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hang on. We're doing this. And then shout out. Oh, you're also playing. Were you watching the live stream? Also, thank you for the follow, Cream. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Were you watching the live stream? Or were you actually playing Star Realm? Because I was just watching the live stream, so yeah. Yeah, we watched it just now. What do you guys think of it? It's a lot of stuff. I'm really excited for the story. Very excited for the story. And I like adventuring, so I'm excited for all the adventuring content. He's finally out of jail! Finally! After a year and a half, he's finally having a rerun! Crazy! Will you pull Himeko? I'm saving for all the adventuring. I have E2 S1 for the normal adventuring. I really want to try and get him to E6. Yes, I have seen his summer outfit, and I also have to get multiple copies of that. So like, oh my goodness, this patch and next patch is gonna be a little painful for me because I don't know when he's gonna have another rerun. That's the problem. If you guys don't know Aventuring's original form, so his normal form, he didn't have a rerun until a year and a half. So he's just been missing. So I want to try and get as many copies as I can just because I don't know when's the next time he's gonna have another. But then now he has his SP form. Now what do I do? No. You'll get adventuring from every universe? I was actually talking about it. If they ever do another collab with Fortnite and adventuring were to appear, I don't even play Fortnite, okay? But I will literally go and buy the skin. I'll do it. I'll do it. Same with Topaz. I really like Topaz and adventuring. They're my top 2 favorite characters. I have E6, S5, Topaz, all built. The moment he comes back, he has SP. I know. Why does Rin have the jewel sword and can use? I have no clue. I think they were saying there's like some kind of story like she mastered it or she has stuff, but she's still they're my favorite characters. I work very hard. I work very hard on my Topaz and adventuring. I literally, honestly, I wasted so many resources just getting good relics for them, but I do it for my favorites. I would do the same thing for Topaz if she ever gets an SP form, or like again if she ever appears in other games. It would be great. But yeah, unfortunately I don't know much about the Fate collab. I don't watch the Fate estate stuff, so I've been learning from my chat. I've been trying to learn from my chat. It's like Gojo having Soul Splitter Katana and being able to use the Metal Bullet Shrine. There probably is some lore. There has to be some kind of lore, you know? Favorite characters is greater than meta. I've made my Topaz work very well. I've actually genuinely I've used her in all my end contents as much as possible. So she literally her and Ashvale. To be fair, I invested in Ashvale too. So I have etalons for my characters. Ashvale, Topaz, Aventurine, and Robin. I was able to get like a 3-star in Anomaly for whichever run I've done for them. You E6'd her? Yep, I E6'd her. S5. She's done. If you look on the what do you call it? The Sealy Land? I think it's not accurate. The Sealy Land ranking thing, whatever that you do, it obviously is missing people. It's not going to be fully accurate, but on that I am rank 2 on it for Topaz. I am shy behind one person because I don't know what they did, but they gave her like well over like 260% crit damage. I don't know. They had like really good relic pulls. It was crazy, insane. But their downfall is they have like 80% crit rate, which is not the best for her. The jewel sword is like a sword that can make her use mana from other universes, so including her other self. Oh. So it's able to pull powers from elsewhere. That's interesting. That makes suddenly a lot of sense. Why she has it. I hope probably explain. They'll probably explain, surely, right? They'll explain like why it's there, how she got it. They did say that the actual Fate Stay writers has been involved in all the Fate collab writing. So like surely they will explain like what she's doing, why she's there, how she got these things, what's going on. Hopefully. I heard a lot of good things about the Fate State stuff. It's just I haven't had time to actually watch it myself. It just cuts a rift from parallel universes, but I don't think it can pull techniques from others. Though it's Fate, so if it exists, then it's canon. I heard about that. Every single version, so every single collab that happens with Fate is apparently canon to the Fate Stay story. So I wonder how this fits into their timeline. That it's so confusing. I heard it's very confusing. It pulls energy from the rift. It cuts. Okay. So you have to cut a rift to pull energy. It doesn't just like automatically start absorbing energy. You have to like pull and kind of, or cut and pull something to like activate it. I guess that makes sense because otherwise it's gonna just be constantly pulling energy from somewhere, which is maybe not the best. So she can pull Ishtar mana. She might can pull Eresh as well. I have no clue who any of those people are. I'll be quite honest. I'm assuming they're very powerful people though. That's what it sounds like. So I'm assuming that's too OP. Too OP. But honestly, in the Star Realm, she kind of needs it. We're always in a galaxy threat issue with the Ravengers and everything. Like literally, we can never take a break anywhere. So maybe it's needed. This Fate story is so complicated. It's a lot. It's a lot. As someone who knows nothing about a Fate, I tried very hard to understand it. It's so much. There's so much about it. I'm just like, oh god. We're an omen. A planet hates to see us coming at this point. To be fair, we have a Stellaron stuck in us. That's maybe that's what's causing all our bad luck. It's the Stellaron. Pull up the Fate videos. Oh no. Riddy told me I should really watch it, but I haven't sat down. I've seen clips. That's about it. I've seen clips. It's a lot. It's so much. There's so many different seasons. Like you don't technically have to watch them in order. There's like only like I think 2 series that connect more to each other, so you should watch in order. But I heard you don't have to watch them in order. It just makes a little bit more sense if you do. You'll watch 20 Fate videos and still not understand it? I probably can't. I don't think my brain has a capacity for it. Just play the OG. Oh no. Oh no. That would be questionable. It's more complicated than Dark Soul lore? Really? Fate Nasuverse is fun? Is it? Nasuverse? They have so many timelines, huh? Don't mind me, I'm trying to drink more water. I yap too much, so like I have to drink a lot of water or else there goes my voice. There goes. Got a lurk, have to do house chores. It's nice knowing you. No, thank you for the raid. Thank you. By all means, I yap too much, so don't mind me. I'll probably stay to yap a little bit longer, but I will say it's late. I needed to see the stream. See you, chance. Bye. Take care, Cream. Have sweet daydreams. I'll work as well. Thank you. Love your 2D. Thank you. The author of the OG verse is Kinoko Nasu. So they name all Fate-related franchises the Nasuverse. Ah, I see. The original OG. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I see. So you're pulling any of the Venturines on stream? I'll pull the Venturines on stream. I'll pull on stream. I feel like my HSR luck is... Don't get me wrong, sometimes it's bad, but I do feel like it's a little better. But that might be because I don't pull as much on HSR. Like, the last character I pulled was Ashvale. I don't think I've pulled anyone else since, right? Yao Guang, Ashvale. I haven't pulled Emblade. Is there anyone else? I'm not pulling... Well, Himiko, I guess it's there, but... So I'm hoping that the buffering time will be enough. Again, I might pull one copy of Aventurine and his light cone and see where to go there, because I would love to be able to pull multiple Eidolons, but I am more fearful of not having enough for his wave, his summer form. I wish I had your willpower. Look, I'm willing to spend money in games. You guys know this. I literally have E6 S5 Topaz. However, I like to try and save it as much as possible. So like I will spend to some degree, but like I try not to spend a lot, or I try not to spend all at once. So if I can limit how much I spend, I will try to. And in general, in my eyes, as long as the characters keep coming back, I will eventually get E6. I will eventually get S5. I guess I'm more scared because Aventurine just was gone for so long. And I don't know why. So like, who knows? Maybe they plan to bring back his... I don't know. Maybe he'll plan to bring it back. For the summer version, I guess I'm not as scared because usually when they have a new character, their rerun happens pretty soon after. So as nice as it would be, I think E1 is good enough for me for his summer version. And then because, again, usually they do rerun the characters kind of soon after, because it's like, oh, you missed the first time? You can try the second time. It's the third time that tends to be hit or miss on sometimes it comes soon, sometimes it doesn't. And that's what it was for Aventurine. For Topaz, she came really soon on her third rerun. But Aventurine, I guess not. For whatever reason. I have no clue. I don't mind spending money. I mean, I wish I had your willpower not to pull on meta. I'm meta slave, but been working on it. In my eyes, it's more fun not to be meta. But I also... I guess here's the other thing. I argue that Topaz is useful. And I bet you a lot of meta people will be very angry at me because they don't agree. But I also look at it from the semantics of like, if you know how to use a character really well, then you know how to make and utilize them very well. So you just need to build a team to utilize them well. There's only a few characters I genuinely feel like you cannot utilize them well, like Yaojin. Also, thank you for the follow too. Thank you. Who's your favorite Aeon? I actually think my favorite Aeon is Foley, who does not exist. Not exactly. I mainly care about meta because I want my Stellar Jades. That's fair. So far, I've been getting all my Stellar Jades fine without it, so it's like, I'm fine. Trying to keep my Agalea as up as possible, yeah. It is a little rough when they do certain things, but I do try. Again, obviously I vertically invest. That's what I did. CCC has a little thing at the top of Deadly Assault that shows what percentile you are in your score. Ever since I saw that, I was obsessed with being as high as possible. Don't get me wrong. When I play, I definitely, at least in Star Rail, okay? I'm gonna put it out there. Only for Star Rail. Because you can look at my Genshin and you'll definitely see that's not the case. Let me put it out there. This does not apply to my Genshin. I don't know what I do half the time in my Genshin, okay? Genshin I play for fun. If I can make the teams I like pretty strong, we're good. In Star Rail, I definitely do try harder. I'm usually not a very competitive person, but in certain games, I do really like to try very hard in the sense of I like to try and see how well I can do. But in that sense of stubbornness, I will try to do what I can with the teams I like. AKA, you will see me, if you see me play Star Rail, I will use very strange teams. especially in currency war, or especially like in for the longest time ever, for pure fiction I had to use DPS Lingsha because I refused to get certain characters. I refused to get Jade, for example, or I refused to like get other characters because I'm like, I don't care for their gameplay. So I do weird things, but I will run end contents like over 100 times, because sometimes it's just RNG to try and make something work, but other times it will be me trying to change the gameplays or try to change my strategy to see how well just to see if I can get a better score. It's not needed. I will already have 3 stars on it. It is quite literally now my stubbornness of like, I just want to see, can I get a better score? So it's a funny thing that I have with the Dream Drops right now, that we compete together in Apocalyptic Shadows. Because I don't like Apocalyptic Shadows, so I like to have us compare scores and see like what you guys do and see if we can get better scores together. You know, things like that. Better score, yep, better score. I'm not always gonna get a perfect score, but I like to try and see like how high can I get on the scoreboard, you know? My old HSR teams can still clear endgame. It just takes them like 20 turns. This is why I invested vertically with my follow-up team. Seeing everyone's score is so crazy, especially Nefer's. His score is always so high. Nefer's scores is kinda insane. I don't think anyone can beat that. I'm not, unless you really wail for certain teams. I don't even think I can beat that. But then again, like I said, I always have to use like my follow-up team somewhere, or I try to. If it's like certain contents, I don't, because I already have 2 teams. But man, with the new setup of you need 3 teams to do certain things, yeah, I know I can switch back to the 2-1, but like it's more fun to do the 3-1. Now I always have to use my follow-up team. I always have to use my follow-up team now, so it's great. I'm not getting close to those scores, especially with 3 teams. The 3-team ones is hard. It's hard. I was actually rerunning the Pure Fiction earlier. I was rerunning it earlier today and 2 days ago. I was retrying to do my follow-up team. I kind of gave up on my Evanescia team. It's not bad, but I know they're not the strongest. So I'm like, okay, I don't think I can get much of a higher score for my Evanescia team. So I was trying my follow-up team. I was really close to getting a higher score. Not by much, but it would be a higher score. I tried, it didn't work. Which is a little sad, but you know what I mean. I tried. It's one of those things. I do it for fun. But I also like to discuss with other people too, like, ooh, what teams did you use? Did you use a meta team, or did you use a weird team? If it's a weird team, what did you do? How did you make it work? I really enjoy a lot of those Star Rail videos where people do very weird teams. It's great. It looks fun. It makes me like enjoy the game a lot more because I'm like, oh, I can experiment. Like I used to try and do different end contents with a different Topaz team. Like I used to do like DPS Topaz. I actually did a really good score, 1 Memory of Chaos. I got 1 cycle. When my teams got 0 cycle, and then my DPS Topaz team got 1 cycle. Not bad, I would say. But that was with her older build, too. And that was like, I think that was her E1? Just E1? So I'm like, I was so happy to see. I'm like, 1 cycle, that's great. So, you know, just, you gotta have fun with the game, right? You gotta enjoy it. That's pretty insane for a Topaz DPS, right? I'm pretty sure it was with 1. I have to go back and look. Like, I remember I recorded it. Because I wanted to see, like, how it goes. I have to recheck. But I'm pretty sure it was E1. Because it's either E1 or E2. E2, I mean, it does help because you get more numbies. And that is pretty good. So it depends. My Acheron team still has Pella on. That is the only time I will have to pull I have to pull, even if like it's a character I don't really care for as much, is with follow-up. If they are a good character for follow-up and they buff my follow-up team, I have to pull. That's why I debated really heavily on Emblade. But at the end of the day, he doesn't necessarily buff follow-up, and that's kind of why I decided to wait on him. Or like if I do get him, it'll be on his rerun. But if he kept that follow-up buff, that 75% that's in his E2 now, I would have got him straight up. And then I'll have to suffer later with getting Aventurine and Aventurine SP. But like the minute that he has any kind of buff that would make my Topaz and Aventurine stronger, I would get it right away. Right away. So you know, it's one of those things. I'm invested. I'm invested in my teams. I have to. All for my favorite characters. All for it. But anywho, let me see. I gotta start preparing to raid. It is... It's 6 in the morning. It's not a good thing. 6 in the morning. Boop, 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 boop. To raid. It's working and it's nice to see Aventurine SP. I will say, I mean, I work very hard. So I'm happy to say that at least it's working where my team is lasting. But it's the fact that I have to really spend all that time, money, resources. Not everybody can do that, and it's painful. It is painful, especially if you have a character you really want to do that for, but you can't do that. It's fine. Sleep is overrated. What are you doing awake? I wanted to stay up for the live stream. I wanted to stay up so I can check and see what to look forward to. Now I can say I can look forward to the Aventurine mini game. I doubt he's even gonna appear much in that, but like I get to see Aventurine. Now I know for sure Aventurine's rerunning. I wanted to see. I needed to make sure. You know, I had to make sure. So, but you could have just watched YouTube. No, I'm awake. I might as well be here for it, right? I might as well be here for it if I'm awake already. No point. I took naps, okay? I took naps throughout today. I started stream really late. Usually I start stream 10 my time. I didn't start until like 12. So today. So like, I don't mind. I also don't have overly too much to do today. Today is going to be a very nice and kind of chill day for me. So it's no problem. I can sleep today. I can sleep most of today away. I'll be okay. I can take naps. We'll be fine. Anywho, I won't be able to stream anymore this week because, as you guys all know, it's holiday season. So I have to spend some time with family. And I think either way, I know there's quite a few people also celebrating not only holidays, but there's a lot of conventions going on. So I do know there is a few dream jobs right now enjoying some conventions and such. So by all means, make sure you guys rest up. Make sure you guys are staying nice and cool. Drink lots of water. Try to stay out of the heat and just take care of yourselves, right? And I'll see you guys next week. I gotta figure out what to do next week. We have a lot to do. We have so much chores to do in our games. So many chores. Anyways, have sweet dreams or have sweet daydreams, and I'll see you guys next week, okay? Bye guys. Bye guys. Bye bye.